certified specialists with the most advanced training in the region. Our mission is to provide the highest level of care for sports medicine, joint replacement, pain management, foot and ankle, hand and wrist, spine, trauma, pediatrics, and non-surgical medicine. Every specialty, every treatment option. TOC, only experts. Learn more at teamtoc.com.
Hey, Noles fans, join us each and every Monday night from 7 to 8 p.m. live from Bowdenton, Collegetown for Inside Seminole Football with the head coach Mike Norvell. Enjoy food and drinks at the FSU-themed bar and grill. Hear from the head coach, players, assistants, staff members, and more. Watch it on ABC 27, stream it on all Florida State platforms, and listen on the Seminole Sports Network from Legends. Join us each and every Monday night, 7 to 8 p.m. live from Bowdenton, Collegetown for Inside Seminole Football with Mike Norvell.
Have you wanted to listen to the Seminole Sports Network radio broadcast while you attend the game inside of Doak Campbell Stadium? Now you can without delay. Go to the FSU Game Day app, click on More, and then listen live in venue. Follow the prompts and listen to the Seminole Sports Network broadcast without delay as you watch every big play inside of Doak Campbell Stadium. Don't forget to bring your AirPods and have that phone charged up so you don't miss a play. Listen to the Seminole Sports Network radio broadcast with zero delay while you watch the game inside of Doak. Find it in the FSU Game Day app.
A 43-yard field goal with the ticket to the championship on the line. Here's the snap.
At this moment, who you voted for doesn't matter. What kind of car you drive, how much money you make, what kind of music you listen to, or how many followers you have doesn't matter. At this moment, the only thing that does is football. Because at footballmatters.com.
More pregame conversation with Coach Mike Norvell coming up.
And we are back on Friday night. Mike Norvell's Noles, their ACC opener against Virginia. Great to catch up with the head coach. It's brought to you by ReliaQuest. Coach, in the rushing game, you've had many guys go out and do a great job of executing the game plan. One of those young men is Samuel Singleton Jr. Had a couple of touchdowns for you in the win last week over Kent State. How's he continued to expand his game and show you and give you guys confidence you can utilize him in contests like this one tonight?
No, I mean, I think it's been great. And, you look at that running back room, we've had a lot of guys that have been able to go in and show and be successful. Unfortunately, we'll be without Cam Davis tonight. Obviously Roy Dell is still out, but you see guys like Sam that have taken advantage of those opportunities. You had explosive runs. You see the ability to make people miss, and obviously we all know with the home run threat that he is, that we've seen in the kick return game as well. So I mean, it's exciting to see that room continue to grow and to be able to play off of each other's skills and talents, and we need them to show up big tonight.
Yep. On the defensive side of the football, it really feels like Darrell Jackson Jr. continues to make his presence felt game in and game out up front along the interior against this Virginia offense with a quarterback like Chandler Morris and a rushing attack that has had success in their first 4 games. How can that impact continue to cause disruption, and how much of a need is that for you in this contest?
Oh, it's critical, and Darrell's played at a high level and been able to be impactful, forcing a lot of double teams, forcing guys to have to account for him. But we need our defensive front linebacker, that forcing unit has really got to rise up. Because you see the job that Chandler Morris has done. Being able to escape pressure, but also the threat of what they've been able to do in the run game. I mean, this is a back that you've got to go tackle him. And if you don't put your pads on him, run your feet through contact. I mean, he definitely has made people pay throughout the early part of this season, and so it's a really good rushing attack. They're going to have a lot of outside zone. They're going to try to force you to run sideline to sideline to be able to create some of those vertical seams. But we've got to be aggressive. We got to attack, and we get the opportunity to make the play. We got to get these guys on the ground.
Yeah. Tony Ellett has said, "Hey, this is our best roster. We feel great about what we did with our roster management in the offseason." I know you got a lot of respect for him and certainly for UVA tonight. What stands out to you just overall about the way they play on all three phases?
Well, I mean, it's an extremely mature football team. I mean, they have only seniors. I mean, there's not one underclassman on their offense. I mean, every player that steps on the field has been in college for 4 or 5 years. Defensively very similar. With just the amount of experience that they have, and the way that they've been able to go out and adapt to their skill, their talent. I mean, they've got a couple of home run hitters out at the receiver position. A very, very experienced offensive line. Defensively, you see guys that are fast into the attack. I think Cam Robinson, their linebacker, is one of the best linebackers in our league, and he was back off of injury there this last week and definitely made his presence felt. So this team is playing with confidence, and ultimately we got to go out there and we just got to play our game and continue to be aggressive in all things that we do.
You mentioned some of the bumps and bruises with Cam and Roydell. What are some of the other items that you think you have here tonight as far as an injury standpoint of guys that can come back and give you a few reps? Yeah,
I think Keziah Holmes is you've been able to practice throughout the course of the week. Randy Pittman is back in the lineup ready to go. We'll see. Squirrel is also fully available. So excited about that. There'll be a couple guys that'll be game time decisions. With Kevin Wynn, we'll kind of see what he looks like. There in pregame, and Javen Boggs will be another that we'll kind of see what that looks like as we get him out there and running. But definitely excited for the guys that we have available, and looking forward to see these guys go compete.
And Coach, your final message as your team heads out of the locker room into a hostile environment tonight against a team that's playing pretty well.
Man, it's about our focus, and it's about our fight. Every play is the play, and we got to make sure that we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by anything on the outside. Just control the things that we can control. I mean, this is a talented team that we're playing. They're gonna have a couple of positive plays, but what are we gonna do in our response? And make sure that that we're focused on the Florida State football team and what we're able to do on a play in and play out basis. And I believe in our guys. I believe in what we're gonna do, and excited to see them go and play the game.
Coach, thanks for your time as always, and best of luck tonight.
Thank you so much, and go Noles.
Comments of the head coach, Mike Norvell, presented by ReliQuest, a global leader in cybersecurity and a proud partner of Florida State Athletics. ReliQuest gray matter technology makes security possible for the most trusted enterprise brands in the world. Learn more at ReliQuest.com. More to come here in our VyStar Countdown to Kickoff, live from Charlottesville. We're back after this timeout.
It's here that a tiny newborn has the heart surgery needed to save her life. It's here that a first grader learns to speak clearly and confidently. It's here that a 12-year-old athlete builds the strength to run full speed again. It's here at Wolfson Children's Hospital that answers are found, courage is shown, and odds are beaten every day. Wolfson Children's, always here. Visit wolfsonchildrens.com.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Hey Noles fans, show your team spirit with the Noles Pass Toll Sticker or the new Noles Pass Uni. Enjoy nonstop toll travel throughout Florida, Georgia, and North Carolina, or travel even farther with the 19-state Noles Pass Uni. Plus, you can score volume toll savings. Find out why Noles Pass is your best play to save on tolls and time at GetNolePass.com. That's GetNolePass.com. Noles Pass. It's how Noles do tolls. A product of ePass, owned and operated by the Central Florida Expressway Authority.
All right. It's a beautiful day for football here at the stadium, and we're just about ready for kickoff. Score 0-0. And suddenly, I'm in the mood for a Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar. Now that's a winning combo. Yeah, crisp, refreshing. That hits the spot. When it comes to great taste, Coke Zero Sugar's always on the scoreboard. Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar.
This is the VyStar Countdown to Kickoff on the Seminole Sports Network from Legends.
At ViStar Credit Union, we go the extra mile to bring Florida State fans better banking. Open a ViStar Plus checking account and unlock up to $570 in annual savings. Enjoy perks like getting paid up to 2 days early with direct deposit, identity and phone protection, and so much more. All for just $5.99 a month. To learn more, visit one of ViStar's local branches or visit ViStarCU.org. ViStar Credit Union, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. Go Noles!
This is Robert Scott, partner at Scott & Wallace, the official injury lawyers of the Florida State Seminoles, located in the heart of Tallahassee, founded with a commitment to community and a will to win. Join us at Doak Campbell Stadium all season long with the best fans in college football. Let's get it, Noles. Scott & Wallace. Real strength, real results. Offices, Tallahassee.
Seminole fans, it's time to cheer for our healthcare partner for life, Tallahassee Memorial Healthcare. Serving 21 counties across North Florida and South Georgia, TMH provides cutting-edge, life-saving medical care for the Big Bend region. TMH is setting new standards for medical excellence, driving research and innovation to bring the best care to our region. TMH is your lifelong partner in health.
AgPro has been family-owned and operated for over 64 years. We take pride in developing long-lasting relationships and offering first-class customer service. Need a new tractor, parts for your used equipment, or reliable service? AgPro has you covered. AgPro is here to serve you and your operation as your hometown dealer. Visit us today at any of our AgPro locations or go online to agproco.com to get started with your AgPro experience.
It's time for another great moment in Florida State football history with the voice of the Seminoles, Gene Deckerhoff.
The last time Florida State went to Scott Stadium and grabbed a win was October 2nd, 2010, in year one of the Jimbo Fisher era. Dominance was the name of the game in this one for the Noles, as they would jump on the Hoos early and often. Florida State would dominate Virginia in the trenches, rushing for 256 yards compared to only 26 for UVA. And it started in the first quarter on a 70-yard TD run by Jermaine Thomas.
Out of the shotgun, the snap, hand off to the right side. Jermaine Thomas runs to the right, makes the guy miss. He gets the side of the 40, to the 45, to the 50. Jermaine Thomas to the 40, to the 30. Jermaine Thomas far sideline, 15-10-5, touchdown FSU. Touchdown Florida State, 70-yard touchdown run.
Christian Ponder was efficient in this one for the Garnet and Gold and found Willie Halstead from 15 yards out to give FSU an early 17-0 lead.
They'll send Reed in motion, will overload the right side, dropping to throw. Ponder, pump fake, Ponder throws the fade route toward the caught! Touchdown, Willie Halstead! What a over-the-shoulder catch! Ponder throws it perfectly, and the Noles 16-0. What a great throw and a tremendous catch by Willie.
The Florida State defense was aggressive in this one, holding Virginia to 3 and 13 on third downs, sacking Mark Verica 6 times and picking him off twice, both by FSU defensive back Greg Reed.
Shotgun formation. Dropping to throw is Verica. Throws the pass toward the end zone. Oh, and it's picked off. Intercepted by Greg Reed. And Reed dances his way to the 25, to the 30. He's out of bounds at the 31. The guy that coughed up a fumble near midfield on a punt return just makes a spectacular interception at the goal line.
The 34-14 win propelled the Seminoles to 2-0 in ACC play and set up an always big matchup the following week at Miami. For the Seminole Sports Network, I'm Gene Deckerhoff.
Gene Deckerhoff, a legend, one of the great voices and iconic voices of college football history. From one legend, I welcome in a young legend, Jack Cavavit, here to our Truist Tailgate Show as we get you set for Florida State and Virginia. It's time now for the Coca-Cola scoreboard. Passionate fans and an ice cold Coke. Now that's a winning combo. Fan work is thirsty work. Enjoy a Coca-Cola. Cabo, when we look at the list of games, the weekend is massive. I think tonight, though, Florida State and Virginia playing. You got TCU, Arizona State. That one happening in Tempe, Arizona at 9 o'clock. That's a chance there for Kenny Dillingham. And then Houston and Oregon State play tonight as well from Corvallis. So it's a 3-game set here on a Friday night. But all the great games are on Saturday. And I got to ask you, LSU, Ole Miss, 4-13 from Oxford. How do you see that one shaking out? Give me some keys to that one in your pick.
Well, I loved hearing what the guys were saying before. You guys were both kind of going back and forth. You mentioned Chambliss, now the QB starting for the Rebels over Austin Simmons, but I got to ride with you too, Aria. That LSU defense, Nussmeier, they got that defense that I feel like is going to be able to shut down Ole Miss even on the road. And so I'm going to take LSU going in Ole Miss.
Yeah, from the SEC to the Big Ten, Oregon, Penn State, 6th-ranked Ducks, 3rd-ranked Nittany Lions. Camo, when you look at that one, you got two pretty good quarterbacks, right? And Drew Aller and Dante Moore. Two pretty good defenses as well. It feels like Penn State really needs to find a marquee victory under James Franklin. You do have the whiteout. Everyone knows how historic that day is in Happy Valley. But how do you ultimately see that one shaking out?
You said it, the whiteout in Happy Valley. You know the environment's going to be there. But I just look again to the reputation that James Franklin's had in those big games. And, boy, those Ducks offense right now is rolling. Dante Moore, he's got weapons all over the field. I'm going to roll with the Ducks again, take the road team again.
The Ducks on the road, says Mr. Cavavit. That one at 7:30 p.m. They kick off there in that one in Happy Valley. All right, let me ask you about USC Illinois. Who you got there? Do you think the Trojans find a way to go to Champaign and take care of business against the Illini?
Again, another road team. You brought it up before. It's a little nerve-wracking when you get a West Coast team traveling, and it's a noon kickoff, so that's 9 a.m. over on the West Coast time. But Lincoln Riley's got his guy right now. He's almost like it was when he had Caleb Williams as well. So I'm going to go with the Trojans, and I think that offense is going to be rolling versus Illinois.
All right, last one I'm going to ask you. Bama, UGA, do you think the Tide find a way inside of Athens, Georgia, to find a way to beat the Georgia Bulldogs?
You said I'm going to convince you tonight. I'm going to save more of that convincing for later. But listen, all Knowles fans, we got to pull for Bama.
Yeah.
Let's help that record out even more for that win week 1. And boy, do I like Alabama and their chances to break that win streak there in Athens.
All right, Cabo, we'll hear from you later on in the Sunstop postgame show. I'm Aria Masudi. JC, I'm not going to ask you to pick the game, but how big would it be for Alabama to add to Florida State's resume and find a way to beat UGA in Athens tomorrow night?
Yeah, Ari and Jack, it'd be huge. It'd be absolutely huge for Florida State. If you're a Knowles fan, you want Alabama to beat Georgia as you start talking about the playoff and your schedule and who you beat and how good they are. I mean, to me, that's big. Bar none, what do you think? Bama, you need Bama to win tomorrow night. Beat Georgia on the road. You're rooting for the Tide, I would think, if you're a Knowles fan.
Oh, yeah, man. My heart says Alabama. I want that victory to mean something that we got at the beginning of the year. But my mind says, man, it's tough to beat a team that had a loss since, 2019 or something crazy, like 30 games at home they've not lost. So, yeah, it's going to be a tough one.
Hey, calling all Seminole fans, enter the Rivalry Weekend Sweepstakes presented by Florida Farm Bureau for your chance to win 2 tickets to Florida State and Miami October the 4th. That's going to be a big one. A one-night hotel stay and a Mike Norvell autographed Florida State helmet. Sign up now at Seminoles.com/FFBI sweeps. Well, set the scene from your perspective, Bar. There's a little bit of chippiness here pregame in the stadium. When we got here and arrived prior to going on the air, there was a little bit of chirping back and forth between Virginia and Florida State. And just a moment ago, Florida State's running off the field on the far sideline towards the southeast tunnel here at Scott Stadium, and UVA ran a play on that side of the field right towards the Seminole players running into the locker room. So we got a little bit of chippiness, some fisticuffs, if you will, here early in this ball game.
See, sometimes you got to be careful what you ask for. You know, if those kids wasn't fired up, that right there just got that locker room fired up and ready to play a football game. You probably should have just ran into your locker room and let to fire us up. That was the point right there to get it done against Virginia tonight.
Both teams run out of the same side of the stadium. Florida State's tunnel's in the southeast corner, while Virginia's is in the southwest corner here at Scott Stadium. The hill starting to fill in slowly to our left. We were just, as Jack and Aria were going through the scoreboard update, we looked over there. There are 2 Florida State fans. We'll call them non-trads. They're not college students. They are standing in the front row with all the UVA students on the hill to the left of us as we watch it behind that north end zone. I love it. They're right there front and center with their guarded Seminole shirts on, having a blast.
Unconquered spirit, baby, wherever we go. That's what I love right there. We get right in the midst of it. Gotta love it.
All right, let's talk about this matchup here a little bit. And as you look at Florida State, the Noles, that offense over the last couple of weeks, dominant, high-powered. Now we're into ACC play, and you're going to be on the road for the first time. It's your first night game of the season. You talked about this a little bit earlier on during the Truist Tailgate show, but this Florida State offense led by Tommy Castellanos, I tell you what, this is a group that's been moving the ball at will, and certainly you'd love to see this offensive line impose their will early in the football game, bar none, and get the running game going to loosen things up.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen. We have to run the ball effectively to open up the passing game, and one thing that's been happening is the offensive line has really been getting it done, giving these running backs some big creases. Our whole radio crew can fit through some of these creases that they're making out there. So they're doing a great job up front. And the running backs, man, they keep running behind their shoulder pass, pushing, churning, and that's what one of the keys tonight that they got to take care of for this game is make sure that we get the running game going early and often.
Running away like freight trains, right?
Yes.
Want to see them running hard. You talk about running behind the shoulder pads. Got to have a little bit of that tonight against the UVA defense. Tom Block just texted up to the booth. Those two lone Noles are Ken and Michelle from West Palm Beach. They've got no connection to the students over there. They don't know anybody. They just want to watch the game on the hill. I love it, Barna, huh?
They've been planning that. They've probably been planning that for a year. Ever since they knew they were coming to Virginia, coming to this game, they're like, babe, you know what? We're going down there. We're going to be on the front row. We're going to get a bird's eye view of the Noles from field level.
The beauty of college football right there in a big-time way. They feel that energy, Noles fans. Well, Ken and Michelle do, that's for sure, from West Palm Beach. Everge is energizing the future as Florida State Athletics official electrification and renewable energy partner. Everge is building a cleaner, brighter tomorrow with sustainable energy and smarter EV right here at FSU. So when you cheer for the Garnet and Gold, know Everge is on the field with you, energizing the future of energy. Everge, powering progress, powering the Noles. Visit everge.com/FSU for more information. Coming up, we're going to have Barnon's breakdown, the keys to success for Florida State tonight on the road in Charlottesville. That and more on the way. We're back after this timeout.
At ViStar Credit Union, we go the extra mile to bring Florida State fans better banking. Open a ViStar Plus checking account and unlock up to $570 in annual savings. Enjoy perks like getting paid up to 2 days early with direct deposit, identity and phone protection, and so much more. All for just $5.99 a month. To learn more, visit one of ViStar's local branches or visit ViStarCU.org. ViStar Credit Union, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. Go Noles!
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over.
Brought to you by FDOT.
Every great team has a playbook. What's yours for getting home safely? If alcohol is in the mix, driving isn't. In Florida, nearly 1 in 5 crashes with an impaired driver results in a fatality. Plan ahead, designate a driver, grab a ride share, or stay put. Winning starts with smart choices. Drive sober, arrive alive, go Noles. A message brought to you by the Florida Department of Highway Safety and Motor Vehicles.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
This is the ViStar Countdown to Kickoff on the Seminole Sports Network from Legends.
This is Robert Scott, partner at Scott & Wallace, the official injury lawyers of the Florida State Seminoles, located in the heart of Tallahassee, founded with a commitment to community and a will to win. Join us at Doak Campbell Stadium all season long with the best fans in college football. Let's get it, Noles. Scott & Wallace. Real strength, real results. Offices, Tallahassee.
R.J. Young is no longer just your office copier supplier. We are now helping you create the modern office. Our cutting-edge solutions cover security systems, business phones, and managed IT and AV technology for your organization. We've teamed up with world-class partners to save you more through bundling services, and our U.S.-based specialists are your personal coaches, making sure you always have the highest degree of personalization. Schedule your free consultation now at rjyoung.com/FSU.
Dining room, picnic, tailgate, or conference room. Whichever table you gather around, we'll be sure there's plenty to go around. Bring them together with barbecue. Grab Sonny's to go, or let us cater your next shindig with all your slow smoke favorites and sides. Available for pickup, delivery, or set up and serve. Order now at sonnysbbq.com. Sonny's Barbecue. Local pitmasters since '68.
Carver's is the place for all your high-volume commercial business needs. From tablecloths to corporate clothing, we specialize in bulk orders of 300 pieces or more. This is why the Knowles have partnered with Carver's Discount Cleaners. Our team of trained professionals will get the job done right. Contact us at midtowndrycleaning@gmail.com or stop in for a visit at our Midtown location, 1215 North Monroe Street. Carver's Cleaners, mean on stains, green on earth.
Fire up the war chant.
Will take the snap, looking to throw, pressure coming. Desir almost got him. He's smacked and dropped back at the 35-yard line.
And plant the spear.
Play action, big with a bootleg roll, pass underneath, caught ball, first down to the 30, to the 29, to the 20. It's Freddie Stevenson to the 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Touchdown, Florida State.
Always unconquered.
Down, fake the jet sweep, Sperry, wheel route, great ball, over the top, Usman Kroma just dropped in there, baby!
This is Florida State football.
The Cavalier Marching Band entertaining the masses here on Friday night in front of Scott Stadium faithful, and there are plenty of Garnet and Gold faithful here in attendance in Charlottesville as well. Welcome back in to our VyStar countdown to kickoff. We are just under 17 minutes to kick between 8th-ranked Florida State and Virginia. We'll roll through the starting lineups quickly for the Noles. Offensively, left to right, Gunnar Hansen, Richie Leonard, Luke Pettibone, Adrian Medley, and Micah Pettis, the offensive line. Tommy Castellanos, the senior from Waycross, Georgia, is the quarterback. 3 passing touchdowns, 3 rushing touchdowns in the season. Gavin Sawchuk, the redshirt junior from Littleton, Colorado, 5 touchdowns on the year. You'll see Usman Kroma, Samuel Singleton Jr., and Jalen Lucas as well. Deuce Robinson, the 6'6 wide receiver out of Phoenix, Arizona. Squirrel White back after missing the Kent State game. He will be in action today along with Makai Danzy. Jabin Boggs is a game-time decision. He was dressed but not moving around a whole lot in warm-ups. The tight ends are tonight. Randy Pittman Jr. is back. We'll see Marquiston Douglas, Landon Thomas, and Amari Williams as well. Defensively for the Noles, James Williams, Daryl Jackson Jr., Deontay McCray, and Jason Jenkins up front. We'll see the Desir twins, Mandrell and Darrell, KJ Sampson, Daniel Lyons, Jaden Jones as well. The linebackers, Elijah Herring, Omar Graham, Justin Cryer, Blake Nicholson, Stephon Thompson will get in there as well, maybe even some of A.J. Cottrell tonight. And in the secondary, Jerry Wilson, Jabril Rawls are the corners, K.J. Kirkland, Ashlyn Barker the safeties, Earl Little Jr., the redshirt sophomore from Fort Lauderdale, the rover and leading tackler in Tony White's defense. Let's swing things over. Bar none, how do we get it done? Bar none's breakdown, the Scott and Wallace keys to success. How do we get a win here in Charlottesville?
Just like this, JC. A game like this always had me fired up. A game where last night I'd be laying in the bed all night playing every play in my head, picturing the technique I would use to win the battle. My goal was to be so dominant on film that whoever we played the next week, the linebackers would be scared to meet me in the hole. My teammates had the same mentality. Dominate on film because the film don't lie. NFL scouts and your future opponents are glued in to watch. A money game at 7 p.m. Tommy, this game is all about commanding the offense, continue to perform at a high level. It's time to show the pundits that when they mention the Heisman, your name is in the conversation. O-line stay in mash mode. We have one of the best running back rooms in the country because of what you guys are doing up front. The running game is the key to opening up the offense. Backs, keep your power behind your pass. Keep turning your legs. Receivers and tight ends, the separation you're creating versus defensive coverage has been on point. Another game where you have opportunity to make big plays in the passing game. Make the play when your number is called. D-line defense is always based on your success. The ability to close down the running lanes and apply constant pressure on the quarterback. Defense, you have to keep Mars contained and make him a pocket passer. No reason not to dominate the line of scrimmage tonight. Linebackers, I saw you in the elevator last night, and I called y'all the Thumpers, and y'all enjoyed that nickname. So get your thump on tonight. We love to hear those fans clapping up here in the radio booth. DBs, you will be challenged, and it's all good because you're built for this. No better time to show blanket coverage skills than tonight in front of the nation. Defense, do not give up the big play. Nothing else matters but handling business. Take care of the task at hand. Go Noles.
There it is, Bar None's breakdown. Are you ready to run through a wall, Noles fans? Scott and Wallace, keys to success. Scott and Wallace, the official injury lawyers of Florida State Athletics. Scott and Wallace with offices in Tallahassee. The legend, Andy Surratt, in year 41 as a spotter, is starting to do deadweight squats right here in the booth. He's ready to go. We're ready to go. Our ViStar countdown to kickoff continuing on as the Cavalier marching band getting set. Fans are filing in. The hill to our left behind the north end zone is starting to be completely blanketed by UVA students. But Ken and Michelle from West Palmer in the front row leading the charge for all Noles fans everywhere. Just under 13 minutes to kick off. It's a 7:05 p.m. Eastern kick here from the grounds of the campus of the University of Virginia in Charlottesville, Virginia, the Commonwealth of Virginia. We'll take a timeout. Coming up, we will have the coin toss, the kickoff, and more. And some thoughts from the field from Tom Block as well. That and more on the way. We're back after this timeout.
This has been the ViStar Countdown to Kickoff, brought to you by ViStar Credit Union, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. By Tico People's Gas, delivering natural gas that helps you save energy and earn cash back. Learn more at peoplesgas.com. By the Florida Department of Transportation, reminding you fans don't let fans drive drunk, drive sober, or get pulled over. By AgPro, powering productivity. AgPro companies proudly serve large ag, small ag, construction equipment, and turf customers. And by Coca-Cola. Fan work is thirsty work. Enjoy a Coca-Cola. This is the Seminole Sports Network from Legends.
At ViStar Credit Union, we go the extra mile to bring Florida State fans better banking. Open a ViStar Plus checking account and unlock up to $570 in annual savings. Enjoy perks like getting paid up to 2 days early with direct deposit, identity and phone protection, and so much more. All for just $5.99 a month. To learn more, visit one of ViStar's local branches or visit ViStarCU.org. ViStar Credit Union, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. Go Noles!
Are you ready for the ultimate game day experience? Look no further than Sunstop Stores. Swing by Sunstop before or after the big game. Whether you're looking for the best fresh-made Southern food from our Eats Delis, snacks, beer, or fuel to keep you going, you'll score a touchdown every time at Sunstop. Join our rewards program to rack up points with every purchase and use the points to save money on fuel. The more you shop, the more you save. Sunstop Convenience Stores are your MVP for game day. Sunstop Convenience Stores. We're from here.
For the Florida State fan looking for more, a podcast for you. Listen to the Seminole Sports Network podcast every week as we tell the success stories of all things Florida State Athletics. Hear from head coaches Mike Norvell, Luke Lux, Lake Jarrett, and more. FSU AD Michael Alford updates us on all the happenings around Florida State Athletics. And we'll talk with our great student athletes as well. The Seminole Sports Network podcast with a new episode every week. Find it on all podcast streaming platforms. The official podcast of FSU Athletics.
Seminole fans know that when their health is on the line, Tallahassee Memorial Healthcare is here with the most advanced medical care in the region. TMH is home to the top heart and vascular program, the highest level of care for premature babies, the area's most powerful cancer center, and the region's only Level 2 trauma center. TMH is setting new standards for medical excellence, driving research and innovation to bring the best care to our region. TMH is your lifelong partner in health.
Is an exclusive presentation of the Seminole Sports Network and Florida State University.
From 1992 to 2006, Florida State and Virginia met every season on the gridiron in a series that has been dominated by the Garnet and Gold. But this week, gearing up for this Friday night tilt, The Who's have been leaning on the past, proclaiming that they want to party like it's 1995. I don't need to go into great detail for you, as we all know why. Throwback uniforms, social media highlight videos looking to energize their fan base as another great Florida State football team makes their way to Seville for an ACC clash. Noles fans don't need to look to the past to get fired up. They have a team right now in 2025 that has created a party-like scene already with a start to the season by FSU. And with every party, sometimes it doesn't go as planned like the host envisioned, and the visitors have their own ideas on how they want to have a good time. With Tommy running the show, Gansey dancing with elite speed, and a defense looking to showcase their skill set on a national stage, this party this evening could have an unconquered feel to it over a full 60 minutes. Tonight, the Noles look to be party crashers, reminding everyone in Whoville who truly rules the roost in the ACC. From the sparkling shores of the Emerald Coast, all the way through the Florida Keys, this is Seminole Football. Throws it up near sideline towards the end zone. Picked off! Lines up looking for Danzy down the field. He goes up. He's got it. Fires over the middle. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown Florida State. Touchdown FSU.
On the Seminole Sports Network, presented by Wolfson Children's Hospital, this is Florida State football. Tonight from Scott Stadium in Charlottesville, Virginia, the Florida State Seminoles take on the Virginia Cavaliers in the ACC Conference Opener. Tonight's game is being brought to you by Allstate. You're in good hands with Allstate. By Coca-Cola. Fan work is thirsty work. Enjoy a Coca-Cola. By Tico People's Gas, delivering natural gas that helps you save energy and earn cash back. Learn more at peoplesgas.com. By Florida Blue, the perfect play call for your health every time. And by Renewal by Anderson, proud partners of Florida State Athletics. Now, let's go high above the natural grass surface of David A. Harrison III Field. With the call of tonight's game, here's the voice of the Seminoles, Jeff Culhane.
The lights have gone out here on a Friday night in Charlottesville. The Cavalier Marching Band has filed into formation to welcome their Cavaliers, who will emerge from the Southwest Tunnel momentarily. It is not a sold-out crowd. In fact, some would say maybe a late-arriving crowd here into Scott Stadium in Charlottesville. But we're just over 6 minutes away from kickoff between 8th-ranked Florida State and between Virginia. Jeff Culhane, William Barnun Floyd, Tom Block on the sidelines. Barnun, 6 minutes to kick off. What are the juices like right now in that locker room? Mike Norvell's probably wrapping up his final message and speech to these guys. First road game of the season, ACC lid lifter.
Yeah, right now you can't wait to get on the field as a player. You hear everything that's going on here. You can hear the crowd roaring. You can hear the PA announcer. Don't really know what he's saying, but one thing about it, you're ready to get out here on this field and get it done. I'm excited again for these young men and the opportunity tonight to go out and prove to the nation. They've already put the nation on notice. Now it's not time to let the nation know that they've arrived.
Let's go down the sidelines. Tom Block, our first update of the night. Tom, give us the feel on the sidelines. Gus Malzahn is marching out. The offensive coordinator on the far sideline gave Michael Alford a fist bump. Give me the vibe right now as we get ready for kickoff.
Oh, the vibe's a good one. I mean, for Virginia, this is electric. I'm down by the student section, which wraps into that hill around Ken and Michelle, our good friends from West Palm. But they're going all in on this throwback to 30 years ago. Have you listened to the playlist? I mean, we've had some Yes, some GNR. I mean, they're all in on what was hot in 1995. Hey, forgive me if I miss this, but the big news here that I'm sure you talked about, Jeff, that the center's not going to start.
Yep.
The center who is going to start, Drake Metcalf, is normally a guard. Now, he started his career at Stanford. He's going to finish his career at Virginia, but in between in 2023, he was the starting center for 4 games for Gus Malzahn at the University of Central Florida.
Yep.
So amazing how the world turns in this NIL transfer portal scenario that we currently reside in.
Absolutely. Drake Metcalf, he played for Gus Malzahn. Also, Herb Hand, of course, was the offensive line coach. Tim Harris Jr., our wide receivers coach and pass game coordinator, was also an assistant on that team. Now at Florida State. Metcalf the center as the Stanford mounted Cavalier rider makes her way out of that southwest tunnel. That's Julie Caruccio. She's been the mounted Cavalier rider since 2022. The former interim dean of students. She's the first full-time female rider. Julie Caruccio, the masked rider Cavalier. That's the pregame tradition before the Cavs make their way out of the tunnel with the smoke flying through. Before we continue on, let us pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Seminole Football from Levitt's Global. Jeff Colhane, William Barnum Floyd, Tom Block, Chris Culp, Andy Surratt, Ari Masudi, Jack Kavovit, Peyton Russell with us. Virginia makes their way out of the southwest tunnel with the UVA strong flag, the American flag, the Commonwealth of Virginia flag as well out in front. Flames flying high, smoke billowing. You can feel that heat from those flames in the southwest corner. The flags are up. Here come the Seminoles to a chorus of boos. The Noles tonight on the road with a stormtrooper look. The white helmets tonight with the garnet spears on both sides. White tops, garnet lettering, garnet numerals, and the white pants with a Seminole head logo on both sides. We told you earlier, Virginia with the throwback uniforms to 1995. Those navy blue helmets with the white V trimmed in orange, the orange crossing swords on the helmet, the navy blue tops, white lettering, white numerals, and the solid white pants as well for Virginia. The Cavaliers, head coached by Tony Elliott in his fourth season, 14-24, 45 years of age. He was a graduate of Clemson. Played there from 1999 to 2003. He played, of course, for Tommy Bowden, the son of the great Bobby Bowden at Clemson, an assistant coach with Dabo Swinney from 2011 through 2021, and won national titles at Clemson in 2016 and 2018. Mike Norvell, the head coach of the Noles, in his sixth season, 36-27 overall, and getting after it. We got some special guests in the house here tonight. Hey, bar none.
Yeah, you know what? So we're in Virginia, so I'd always have to make sure I reach out to one of my best friends, Terry Kirby. Played together in San Francisco. Always, he's a family friend. The family loves him. And then my fraternity brother, Tony Covington, up here. So Tico, the bros, and I got my brother and my bros up here. So it's all good. They Virginia guys. I hate it for y'all tonight. It's going to be all good. I'll talk to you after the game, and we still going to love each other.
There you go. I was getting a thumbs down from both of our UVA brothers, bar none. Let's go down the field. Nate Black is our referee with the coin toss right now. Let's send things down as he flips the coin. It looks like Florida State has won the toss. They are going to defer to the second half. So it will be Chandler Morris and the Virginia offense up first. Florida State now 3-1 on the season on the coin toss. Off to a tremendous start. So Florida State wins the toss. They will defer. And UVA will get the football first. All right, bar none. We're ready to get it going. Road game, Friday Night Lights, and a big-time test. Noles fans, I know, are thinking about the Miami game next week with the Canes on a bye, the possibility of College game day. But you got to take care of business tonight to make that game the possibility that it could be.
Yeah, you take care of business tonight, and you take care of business the way you're supposed to. You're going to have Miami coming in there with some question marks in their minds next week. You go ahead and take care of business tonight. You can win the game before you even step on the field. Take care of business, gentlemen. That's all you need to do, and you have the talent to get it done. I love the fact that the defense is coming out first. They can set the tone, let the offense kind of get over there and think about what they want to do on that first drive, get down the field and score. But right now it's about the defense getting off the field in 3 downs.
It's a beautiful night for football. Beautiful night. The sun has nearly set in Charlottesville, right near 80 degrees. Barely any wind, if any at all. This is what it's all about to open up ACC play. Jake Weinberg will kick things off towards that north end zone, right to left. The redshirt freshman out of Boynton Beach. Cam Ross, Xavier Brown back deep. Ross, a dangerous return man, had a 100-yard kickoff return for a score against Coastal Carolina. Weinberg looks left, looks right. Here we percentage, 1,050 yards, 8 touchdowns, an interception. He can move around a little bit as well. The 6-foot graduate student from Highland Park, Texas. This is his 4th school he's played at. Oklahoma, TCU, last year at North Texas, and now Virginia. First play of the game, middle of the field. 1st and 10 from the 25, 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Tight end is Ennis, shifts to the right side. The give to Taylor running left, lowers the shoulder. Gain of 5, nearly out to the 30-yard line for Jamari Taylor. He's a bowling ball, 5-yard gain.
And that's what they want to do right there. And we have to be careful not to let that running game get going, because what happens after that, you get play action. That's when you let a big play happen behind you, trying to come up and stop the run.
Jerry Wilson made the tackle. This is a high-powered Virginia offense here this season. They've had success on early drives in games this year. 2nd and 5 from the 30. Hand off Taylor again. Big hole up the middle. Tackled after a gain of nearly 7 by Earl Little Jr. out to the 38-yard line. First down for the Cavs.
Yeah, right now we just got to make sure we plug up those running lanes. Like I said, pregame, the defensive line has been doing a good job of closing up the running lanes, and they don't need to stop that tonight.
Opening drive scores on 3 of 4 drives to start games this season. 1st and 10 from the 38, middle of the field. First throw of the game, Morless rolling to the right, throws on the run, pass caught near sideline across midfield to the 48-yard line by Jamal Edrin. Edwin Joseph made the tackle on the play. Edrin's 15th catch of the year.
Yeah, just that play right there, just a good job of running the route. And the DB was standing behind him.
Going quickly, 1st and 10 from the 48, the handoff to Taylor. That time not a whole lot doing. He had Earl Little in there. Daniel Lyons was in there as well. Maybe a gain of 2. 2nd and 8.
That's what you want to see right there. Your 2 defensive tackles plugging up those holes, allowing the safeties and the linebackers to come downhill.
Darrell Jackson Jr. in there. He's got to be key tonight, bar none. He's going to clog up that middle.
Yes, he does. And he's playing against a second-string center right now. That's a battle that he should win all night.
2nd and 8 from the 46. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Harris in motion. Fake the handoff. There's a fake pass, a pump fake by Morris, rolling left. He can run if he wants to. Now he's forced out of bounds far sideline. Nice job, nice play that time by Ashlyn Barker. May have lost a yard in the play. Great job by the safety. Holding his water there until the last second, then came and flushed him out of bounds.
Great job, you're right. It came downhill, he forced the quarterback. Great coverage behind him. That's the reason that he had to run out of bounds. It was great coverage by the DBs back there, but a good job by Barker getting to him, not allowing him to make a play with his legs.
It's a loss of 2, so back to 3rd and 10 from the 48. Taylor the back in the backfield, trips right, receiver wide left. 3rd and 10 from the 48-yard line of Florida State. Right on top of that Virginia logo. Morris to throw it. Morris looking left. Incomplete far sideline. Great coverage over there on the far sideline by Jerry Wilson, looking for Jaden Thomas. The Notre Dame transfer played his 48th career game, and that's going to be a punting situation.
Great push up front by the D-line, getting in the quarterback's face back there. The running back was trying to hold some blocks back there, but they just pushed right through and forced him to get the ball out early.
Squirrel White, welcome back, Squirrel. He's back deep at his own 7. It will be Elijah Slyback, big punter, 6'6", 240, big kid back there. At a Fishers, Indiana, 53.7 yard average, trying to punt for field position here. Noles are definitely playing punt safe, backed up. Here's the boot. It's a short kick, end over end, and White will make a fair catch at the 19-yard line. A very short kick that time by Slyback of just 31 yards. And so, start off this game with win number 1 by the FSU defense.
That's what we were looking for. They didn't get off the field in 3 downs, but they got off the field without any damage. Now it's time for the offense to do their job, take this ball down the field and put it in the end zone.
They're going to spot it at the 20-yard line, led by quarterback Tommy Castellanos, the 5'11 senior out of Waycross, Georgia. He played on this field last year for Boston College. It didn't go well. He obviously wants to right that wrong this season. Trips to the left side, Robinson wide to the right. Sawcheck motions out left. Tommy to throw, delayed run. Castellanos makes a man miss and falls forward to the 23-yard line. Call that a gain of about 3 yards. James Jackson made his 18th tackle of the year.
Right there, that's going to keep the defense honest right there. Knowing that the quarterback has the ability to run that football right there, it's going to keep those DBs, linebackers inside.
Quick snap, handoff, Sawchuk. Big hole to the right side, to the 30, lowering the shoulder like a freight train, running through defenders. It's a rugby scrum across the 35, out near the 36-yard line. Move those chains for FSU. Another Florida State first down, powered by Dale Earnhardt Jr. Chevrolet.
Love the way that young man just keeps his power, all his power behind his shoulder pads. He always pushes the foul and lands forward.
First and 10 from the 36. Robinson wide left. Pittman, welcome back, Randy. Wing to the left side. Sawchuk to the left and Castellanos in the gun. 2 receivers to the right side. Right hash, first and 10 from the 36. Fake the handoff, looks left, deflected and incomplete. Ooh, that was scary. Deflected at the line by Fisher Kamek, the UNLV transfer. That ball was floating in the air near a UVA defender. You worry about a pick on the deflection, but incomplete.
Yeah, and that play last week, I think that's one that we should look at calling. We had that play last week, and it was an interception trying to get that ball out in the flat, and I think that linebacker right there understands that. He's going to jump in front of it.
Second and 10 for the 36. Trips to the left side. Robinson wide to the right. Sawchuk to the right of Castellanos in the gun. Has a pocket delayed run. Castellanos to the 40 and tackled near the 42-yard line. That's a good push. That's Kamek again, the young man from Gilbert, Arizona, that made the stop. And here's the first third down of the night for Florida State.
And one thing about Florida State, they've been doing a really good job on third down, 67% conversion.
Second nationally. UVA, 21% though as a defense, 4th best nationally. Something's got to give tonight. Right hash, 3rd and 5 from the 41. Castellanos takes a snap. Here comes a blitz. Back shoulder throw. Caught. Robinson across midfield. A late flag thrown as well to the 48-yard line. We got a flag thrown. Who's it on? Oh, they're going to call offensive PI on Deuce. Man,
he must have saw a push off right now. I was wondering how he got that separation. Like he just ran a really good route, but probably got his hands on there and extended them, and once they extend and the other guy's going the other way, they're going to call it.
Offense, number 0. 15-yard penalty, 3rd down.
So, offensive PI on Deuce. This is a Virginia defense that added 7 DB transfers after spring ball. Take a look at that's weak. My goodness, there's not much there.
Not at all.
That's Donovan Platt, the Army transfer. There was very little contact.
Got to be able to let him make that little bit of contact.
Wow. So back us up 15. Now back to 3rd and 20 at our own 26. White in motion, slot to the left side. Castellanos will throw, 3rd and 20. Has a pocket, underneath throw, caught at the 30 by Sawchuk, but it'll fall down there. So that's a gain of 4 yards, and the Noles will have to punt for the first time since the Alabama game. Max Cimento has to be well rested for the first time in program history and just the 6th time all-time back-to-back games without punts and 6th time without a punt. The dangerous Cam Ross back deep in his own 30. Hebert motions left to right across the formation. Arnold the snap. Good snap. Cimento with the boot. High spiraling kick. Ross calls for a fair catch and will make the catch at the 28-yard line. So the Noles get a tough call. It doesn't go their way. An offensive PI on a first down catch on 3rd down. Called on Deuce Robinson. Time out of the field. 9:56 left first quarter. No score. As you're listening to the Seminole Sports Network presented by Wolfson Children's Hospital and the FSU Game Day app. Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
AgPro has been family-owned and operated for over 64 years. We take pride in developing long-lasting relationships and offering first-class customer service. Need a new tractor, parts for your used equipment, or reliable service? AgPro has you covered. AgPro is here to serve you and your operation as your hometown dealer. Visit us today at any of our AgPro locations or go online to agproco.com to get started with your AgPro experience.
Can't make it to the game? We've got you. American Social is the official watch party home for FSU football all season long. From kickoff to the final whistle, catch every play on all our screens with unbeatable vibes, crave-worthy food, and drink specials that will leave you wanting more. Whether you're repping in Boca, Fort Lauderdale, Miami, Tampa, or Orlando, this is where Noles go to game day. American Social, where Noles fans watch like champs. Check us out at AmericanSocialBar.com.
Florida Blue presents game-changing health solutions. Did you know you can relieve stress by doing yoga at a Florida Blue center and exhale, treating yourself to Florida Blue discounts, seeing a chiropractor covered by Florida Blue, having your own Florida Blue health consultant,
welcome,
or cheering on your team right now? Discover more game-changing health solutions at FloridaBlue.com. Florida Blue is a trade name of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Florida, Inc.
This is Florida State football on the Seminoles Sports Network, presented by Wolfson Children's Hospital.
And you're listening to the Seminoles Sports Network, presented by Wolfson Children's Hospital. For world-class pediatric care, Wolfson Children's is always here, official children's hospital of Florida State Athletics. And hey, Noles fans, some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Visit allstate.com or call a local agent for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with State. 41-yard pump by Max Cimento. And second drive of the day, bar none, for Virginia. Maybe the nerves have settled in for either side here after drive number one.
Yeah, well, I see Tony Elliott. The defense now has changed, I think, the whole front seven. So all the DBs are still in there, but the whole front seven just changed up front. So see if they can get a little bit more penetration in there. I love that Tony White has the ability to roll so many players in there that have experience and that are getting it done. So get it done on this drive.
Blake Nicholson, A.J. Cottrell, and Omar Graham are the linebackers. 1st and 10 from the 28. Right hash. Morris to throw. Morris looks right, throws right, caught, 32-yard line. Lowering the shoulder to the 35 is Dakota Twitty, the tight end, his 7th catch of the year. And you had Rawls over there, Barker making the play. Gain of 6, 2nd and 4 from the 35. Trips to the left side, receiver wide right. Fake the hand up, Morris throws to the far side, caught, falling down, losing yards. Back to the 31 is Cam Ross, the UConn and JMU transfer. That play looked disheveled in the backfield from the start, Bart.
Yeah, it did, and he just threw the ball back behind the receiver right there. He had to turn his body to get it and couldn't get his balance back. Good job. Good for us.
Yeah. Loss of 3, now back to 3rd and 7 from the 32-yard line. Left hash, 9-10 and counting first quarter, no score. Two receivers right. Edrin wide left. Taylor to the left and Morris in the gun. Ross in motion, right to left. Now slot to the left side. Ball left hash. Noles showing pressure. They bring 4. Morris has a pocket, has time. Looks left, throws left. Caught at the 35, but not going to get there. Edrin made the catch, but the Noles were all over him. You had Jones over there. You had Cram over there. Nicholson. Everybody was over there. 3 and out for Virginia.
And that's what you want to see. You want to see a bunch of white jerseys around the ball carrier, the receiver, all night. You want to see them breathing down the quarterback's neck, getting it done. Excellent job getting off the field right here. Give you opportunity, give the offense another opportunity to get down the field and score.
So 3 and out right there. Second punt of the night for Slyback. White back at his own 17-yard line. Elijah Slyback, 6'6", 240. Good snap, return on. Better kick, spiraling kick. White from the 21, going to return it. He makes a man miss. Now he's in the open field. Squirrel White, 35, 40. It brought down near the 44-yard line. That initial wave just kind of ran right past him. He broke a tackle, made a man miss, and a big-time return to 23.
Good job there by Squirrel. You have to really be fearless back there, knowing that you got a bunch of defenders running down the field trying to knock you out. And he just catches that ball. He finds a little crease right there, right in the middle of the field in between that block, and gets upfield for a nice gain on the punt return.
The Noles will have great field position when we come back, starting at our own 43-yard line. 8:01 left first quarter, just underway in Charlottesville on Friday night. No score. We're back after this timeout.
AgPro has been family-owned and operated for over 64 years. We take pride in developing long-lasting relationships and offering first-class customer service. Need a new tractor, parts for your used equipment, or reliable service? AgPro has you covered. AgPro is here to serve you and your operation as your hometown dealer. Visit us today at any of our AgPro locations or go online to agproco.com to get started with your AgPro experience.
No matter how busy life gets, your home is the place where your family and friends show you they care and celebrate with you. That's why the professionals at Barano Heating and Air Conditioning always make sure that your home is comfortable. Just like those who matter to you most, Barano will always be there for you. Schedule an appointment today at baranoac.com. That's baranoac.com.
For the Florida State fan looking for more, a podcast for you. Every week as we tell the success stories of all things Florida State athletics. Hear from head coaches Mike Norvell, Luke Laux, Lake Jarrett, and more. FSU AD Michael Alford updates us on all the happenings around Florida State athletics. And we'll talk with our great student athletes as well. The Seminole Sports Network podcast with a new episode every week. Find it on all podcast streaming platforms. The official podcast of FSU Athletics.
Built on 100 years of tradition, 10,000 players opt in each year for this one-of-a-kind experience. 1.5 million fans join them in person, while over 95 million fans watch the most interesting celebrations, from the mountains to the desert, the city to the beach, distributing over $100 million to the participating institutions and positively impacting communities across the country. This means something. This is bowl season, a celebration of college football.
Florida Blue, dedicated to helping people and communities achieve better health. That's why they're committed to providing affordable, high-quality health care to Floridians. Just like the Seminoles strive for excellence on the field, Florida Blue strives to make a positive impact in the lives of those they serve. Florida Blue, helping you achieve better health every day. Visit floridablue.com to learn more. Let's go down the sidelines with Tom Block. Tom, early thoughts in this game, and this crowd's filled in nicely on Friday night.
It has, and a nice spark potentially from Squirrel White there, the receiver making a nice return. Previous possession, we got what we thought was a spark from Deuce Robinson. Obviously, that was negated by the pass interference, which happened right in front of Mike Norvell. And if you're wondering, after Florida State punted, he did make it a point to go introduce himself to the line judge and the field judge and the referee, and just had a little conversation with them for the entire commercial break. So he was a little fired up about that. But let's see what Florida State can do here with the second opportunity with the football.
Yep, second opportunity right now. Good field position, left hash, at our own 43-yard line. To receivers right. Danzy wing to the right, motions to the left side. Sawchuk to the right of Castellanos in the gun. Makes the hand up. They throw it out to Danzy. Danzy with a stutter step. Danzy moving towards midfield. And we have a late flag thrown near where the first block happened. And that looks like it's going to be on the Noles.
Illegal block in the bag. Offense. Number 51. 3-yard penalty. First down.
That's on Pettibone. Florida State has been great to this point with penalties. They've been tremendous here this season. 8th in the country, 12 penalties on the year. We already have 2 offensive penalties.
Yeah, and that right there, I mean, if you want to slow down the offense on the road, man, get the referees involved. They got to make sure they're calling this thing even.
So you lose 10, backed up to the 33. First and 20. No score, 7:50 and counting, first quarter. Sawchuk in the pistol, now off to the right of Castellanos in the gun. And the give, Sawchuk running straight up the gut, falling forward. The ball came out. It came out late. There's a scrum near the 38-yard line. Virginia says they have it. It's a mass of humanity. UVA says they have the football. They're trying to dig bodies off. They do. That's Sawchuk. Jameer Carter was the defender that knocked it loose. And you take a look at the replay. That ball comes out just before the knee hits. Anthony Britton was in there as well. And these are the things we talked about, bar none, you can't have against a team that's trying to build some momentum early in a game.
Yeah, the penalties are hurting you offensively. Then you have the turnover and you give them the ball in great field position. Now you put your defense in a bad position. Now it's time for the defense to step up and hold them out.
State ruling on the field, the fumble recovered by the defense, and it's under further review.
All right, so it's a Sunstop second look. We're taking a peek at it. It only takes one look to find everything you need under the sun at Sunstop. Food, fuel, and smiling faces at their 80 locations in Florida, Georgia, and Alabama. Sunstop, a proud partner of Florida State Athletics. Gavin Sawchuk, as he was going to the ground. As of now, it's a fumble recovered by Virginia. Crowd likes it. Fisher Kamek made the recovery. Crowd saw the replay. As we go to the Game Day Operations Center of the ACC in Charlotte. I do like this. I'm not a fan of it when it goes against us, but I do like what the ACC is doing. I believe the Big 12 has followed suit to give everybody insight into the communication and the operation of replay. Ball is moving, it looks like. Yeah, I think it's out. Yep. So if it's upheld, let's go on the sidelines to Tom Block. Tom, give us some thoughts on what you see.
Well, obviously, I couldn't get a better look than what you're seeing on the replays, but watching it live, the way Sawchuk reacted, he reacted as if he knew the ball was out and tried to dive back in there and got it. So my first hunch was
the ruling on the field is upheld.
Yeah.
It's first down, Virginia.
So the Florida State offense has come out and has not come out to a good start.
Yeah, I got to stop some of these nitpicky starts. Like I said, if you want to slow down the offense on the road, referees have to be involved. So they need to eliminate themselves out of it. And we need to stop giving them reasons to even get close to calling and throwing the flag.
Right middle, first attempt, the 38-yard line. Great field position for Virginia after the Sawchuk fumble. Trip to the left side, quick tight end to the right. Hits a snap, handoff, Taylor running left. Decent push forward to the 35-yard line. Massive humanity in there with Lyons, Jackson, and others. Little, Darrell Jackson Jr. making his 17th consecutive start and the 30th start of his collegiate career. Nearing 7 minutes left here in our first quarter. No score.
He has to be big in the middle of the night. He has to really be, him and Lyons have to really do a job. To do the two guys interior right there have to make it happen.
Second it's by Tony White's defense. You got Juice Cryer in there. Earl Little getting mixed up, and now a late flag is thrown. Little got caught and tangled up, and it looked like he kind of shoved a UVA offensive player. And Florida State, we're just kind of our own worst enemy right now.
Yeah, we cannot have the penalties right here. You can't.
After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense, number 0. 15-yard penalty, added to the play, automatic first down.
Let's just lose. The play was over, Barna.
Yeah, then they won the play, and they're about to get third and long, and you give them some more free yardage. And in this game, you can't give up anything for free, nothing for free, no free yards on penalties and big plays.
Earl Little comes out of the game, and Mike Norvell is pleading with him to use his head. So, first and 10 from the 19-yard line. Left hash, two receivers left and right. 6:41 and counting. Morris looking to throw. Morris lofts it for the end zone. Great coverage by Jerry Wilson. Nothing there. Trell Harris was the intended receiver. He had 3 touchdown catches in the first quarter alone against Stanford last week. Incomplete.
Good coverage right there by Wilson. Has to make sure he doesn't let that receiver get behind him. Right there, he had good coverage on him. The ball was overthrown.
Earl Little back in the game. You've got the Desir twins on the left side of the defensive line. And Trell and Darrell. The replay of Earl Little's penalty just was replayed on the video board. That's why the crowd's booing. Second and 10 from the 19-yard line. Morris clapping the hands. Morris looking left, throwing left, caught. Far side of the 15. And wow, a big tackle at the 15-yard line. Dakota Twitty got lifted up and thrown down by Jabril Rawls, and I think Elijah Herring was in there as well.
I think each one of them had a leg, and they dumped them right there. Good job coming up and making the tackle.
Call it a gain of 5 to the 14-yard line. Now James Williams checks in at rush end. 3rd and 5 from the 14. If you're the defense, got to get out of here with a field goal. 3rd and 5 from the 14-yard line. 26 drives in the red zone, 15 touchdowns this season for UVA. Here's the give, up the gut, Taylor bounces past the 10, has the first down to the 8-yard line. The Noles were thinking pass, they gave it to Taylor, he ran it for 7.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened on that play. We're pretty much looking for the pass play, and they end up running the ball on us.
Going quickly, first and goal from the 8. Stretch play again. Taylor a race to the pylon, cuts it back, and then he's smacked and drilled. Jabril rolls again, and Ashlyn Barker came up and smacked him.
I love the way Rawls is coming up and hitting right now. He has to be able to do that, especially when they break contain.
Gain of 2, second and goal from the 6, right hash, going in. Double wing set, receiver left, receiver right, tight to the line. Morris to throw, has time over the middle, caught, touchdown. It's the Tallahassee native Sage Ennis out of Lincoln High making the play, and Virginia takes advantage of the turnover and puts 6 on the board.
And this Florida State team just really needs to settle down offensively. Haven't been able to get it going, and like I said, it's hard to get it going when you get penalties. You get moved back and having to go first and 15 or first and 20. So you have to make sure you don't put yourself in bad positions, shoot yourself in the foot.
Morris, his 9th passing touchdown of the season. Ennis' 3rd touchdown of the year. He's been a go-to target of Morris in the red zone. Extra point is up, and it is good by Will Bettridge. So, the Noles need to settle down here. Emotionally, a little bit off with penalties and a turnover. Florida State, we've been our own worst enemy early in this game. Got to calm it down and just get back to who we are. Timeout on the field with 5:05 left first quarter. Virginia leads Florida State 7-0. We're back after this timeout.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check if they're going for it on 4th down before going to the concession stand.
Yeah, give me 3 hot dogs, 2 jumbo touchdown, baby! What?
Hey, buddy, you want cheese with those? Yeah, checking first is smart.
No.
So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over.
Brought to you by FDOT.
At ViStar Credit Union, we go the extra mile to bring Florida State fans better banking. Open a ViStar Plus checking account and unlock up to $570 in annual savings. Enjoy perks like getting paid up to 2 days early with direct deposit, identity and phone protection, and so much more. All for just $5.99 a month. To learn more, visit one of ViStar's local branches or visit ViStarCU.org. ViStar Credit Union, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. Go Noles!
Hey, Noles fans, join us each and every Monday night from 7 to 8 p.m. live from Bowdenson, Collegetown for Inside Seminole Football with the head coach Mike Norvell. Enjoy food and drinks at the FSU-themed bar and grill. Hear from the head coach, players, assistants, staff members, and more. Watch it on ABC 27, stream it on all Florida State platforms, and listen on the Seminole Sports Network from Legends. Join us each and every Monday night, 7 to 8 p.m. live from Bowdenson, Collegetown for Inside Seminole Football with Mike Norvell.
You are listening to Florida State Football on the Seminole Sports Network. Presented by Wolfson Children's Hospital.
Hey, Noles fans, can't make it a dope, no worries. American Social is your official FSU watch party spot from Boca to Fort Lauderdale, Miami to Tampa and Orlando. We've got crate-worthy food, drinks, and game day vibes to keep you chopping all season long. Check them out online at AmericanSocialBar.com. And I know you'd do anything for a win and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri. Let's go down the sidelines. Tom Block for an update. 7-0 UVA. Tom, what's the energy like right now?
You've been around Tony White, the defensive coordinator. Very calm presence. He got the defense together, sat him down, and said, guys, no big deal. Get the call, execute the call, we'll be all right. That was a man of few words, but the message was received.
Yep. Love to see that. as the crowd is filled in nicely here at Scott Stadium. The entire lower bowl is filled. The hill to the left behind the north end zone is essentially filled all the way. The upper level has some areas of empty seats, but this is, I think, for Scott Stadium, one heck of a crowd. Slybeck with a left-footed boot. End-over-end kick over the head of Jalen Lucas, 9 yards deep in the south end zone, out of bounds. And now here we go with Tommy Castellanos and company back out for the Noles.
And right here, this is a drive about just coming out here and executing your offense. You got one of the most powerful offenses in the country. It's just time to come out here and get it done. Keep your composure and don't give the refs any reason to throw that laundry down on the field on you and stymie your drive.
Yep. You got 3 penalties for 40 yards. We average 44.7 yards a game coming in on average. Total. Gavin Sawchuk back in the backfield. 1st and 10 at our own 25-yard line, trailing 7-0. First time we've trailed since the first quarter against Alabama. Take the handoff. Castellanos looks right, throws right. Caught, fumbled. The ball is out. Dancy dropped it, and it's recovered by Virginia at the 45. Goodness gracious.
Well, the bit of things that can go wrong on the road is happening for us tonight right there. A gift by Danzy, one of the most electric players on that offense. Catches the ball, makes the move upfield, but doesn't secure the football right there. Just not put that thing away, and it fumbles. He's trying to put it away, but he does not put it in the pocket, does not wrap it up in the bread basket, and gives Virginia a gift again on the 40-yard line.
Devin Neal makes the recovery. Emmanuel Carnley was the one that was nearest Danzy when he just literally dropped it. And Florida State coming in, we're going to take a peek at it. The Noles coming in had 2 fumbles in 3 games. You got 2 fumbles in the first quarter.
Yeah, and I think right here, the fact that he turns upfield and makes that step upfield, I think that's probably what's going to do him in on this. I don't know if we have enough to cover it. I hope so.
Sunstop second look down to Tom Block, TB.
Yeah, I'm with Floyd. I think that's going to stay as a fumble. I was going to say Emmanuel Carnley, I mean, he's playing 10 to 12 yards off of him in that situation. So that throw is going to be there all night. Just simply didn't secure the football.
That's it. Nobody hit him.
And I'm looking at it again. I mean, it depends. I can't see from the angle that we're looking at it right now on replay. I'm sure they got several different angles. But I'm wondering if he has control of that ball. He's turning upfield. He's trying to put it away. It looks like it's bobbling. It looks like he really doesn't have control of it. I mean, it'll be a gift to get the ball back. But, again, I don't know if it's enough for the ref to overturn it. He doesn't look like he has control of that ball.
It's hard to tell, you're right. But the ruling on the field, it is a fumble.
Yeah, is that enough to overturn it? I don't know.
Another Sunstop second look. Be sure to visit one of their 80 stores in North and Central Florida, South Alabama, and South Georgia. Join Sunstop Rewards today. Shop more, save more. Sunstop. Here we go. Oh, wow. Nate Black did not turn his microphone on, and the call is overturned. What a break for the Garnet and Gold.
Yeah, he just never has control of that football. Lucky.
Oh, man, that's a break. We'll take it. Well, you're right. I mean, to have that overturn, you said it. You have to have irrefutable video evidence to overturn, and they felt they had it.
Yeah, I think they have way better camera angles and well better angles than they showing us on TV on the monitors. The ref has every different angle, so he was able to call that off.
All right, we get it back, middle of the field. 2nd and 10 for the 25. Castellanos clapping the hands. And the handoff to Chuck, running hard to the 30, 35, under the 36. There you go. Gain of 10. Move those chains. Another Florida State first down, powered by Dale Earnhardt Jr. Chevrolet.
Not hard. Just keep it simple. Do what you've been doing the whole season.
Devin Neal made the tackle, moving quickly. 1st and 10. Handoff Sawchuk again up the middle. Nice gain of 4 out near the 39-yard line. Great block at the end. Jay-Sean Prevard came up and made the tackle. What a block at the end by Richie Leonard, dumping a linebacker.
Finishing them off, man. That's what I used to love to do. Guys don't want any parts of that. About a 3rd or 4th quarter right there if you're finishing them off like that.
2nd and 6 from the 39. Robinson wide left. Dancy wide to the right side. Sawchuk to the right. A Castellanos in the gun. Make the hand up. Tommy throws over the middle. Caught. Robinson midfield. First down. Move those chains for FSU. Donovan Platt, Devin Neal made the tackle, and now we're starting to settle in a little bit here.
This is what you want to see right here. This is how this offense is run. Getting up to the line of scrimmage quick.
Moving quickly. 1st and 10 at midfield. Sawchuk again just lowers the shoulder, rumbling hard. Gain of about 2 yards before Maddox Marcellus, the young man from Miami, made the tackle. I rode down the elevator with his dad and a friend this morning. They're from South Florida. They grew up as Noles fans, but so they might be cheering for both tonight. There you go. 2nd and 9 from the 49. LaWayne McCoy celebrated a birthday earlier this week. Tight to the line to the left. On a pre-snap motion. Fake the end around. Castellanos winds up. Oh, he had McCoy far side on a crossing route, but he overthrew him at the 32. Man, he had a step on Donovan Platt, and Tommy couldn't hit him.
Yeah, man, that right there, that's going to be a huge play right there. He's able to get that ball in there on time and allow the running the wide receiver to work with it.
That's going to be there. Virginia has been hit for the most big play passing plays of any Power 4 team in college football this season. 7 passing plays of 50-plus yards. 3rd and 9 at the UVA 49. Down 7-0. Showing pressure. Keziah Holmes, the back in the backfield. Off to the left of Castellanos in the gun. One of the play clock gets the snap off. Flag thrown. Looking left, throwing left. Caught. Robinson near side. First down at the 36. But what's the flag? Thrown
outside
at the snap.
Defense.
Love it. Offsides is the call. We're going to decline that. Take the first down.
Offside. Defense. That penalty's decline. Result of play. First down.
There you go. So Castellanos, he's got a great hookup here, bar none, with Deuce Robinson. Those two hooking up early.
Yes. And right now, you just see Mike Norvell just telling him to calm down, kind of pumping those hands down. Just say, calm down, guys. Run the offense. We ready for this moment. We've been practicing this. Let's get it done.
As we near 3 minutes left, first quarter. 7-0 Virginia. 1st and 10 of the UVA 37. Holmes to the right of Castellanos in the gun. 2 receivers left and right. Pittman motions behind the left guard. Hand up, Keziah Holmes. Big hole of 30. 25. Down near the 20-yard line. Look at the push up front. Gain of 17 for Keziah Holmes. Ethan Minter made the tackle. Then a Tom block. Tom.
Hold that thought for now, Jeff.
All right. Going fast. 1st and 10 from the 20. Holmes again. He finds the open hole to the outside. To the 15. Holmes to the 10. Lowers the shoulder. Down to the 5. Keziah's on fire right now. How about this?
And the holes are huge. Just do what you do, baby. Y'all been doing this all year long. You've been moving people off the line of scrimmage, making huge creases in there for the running backs to get it done. And on those last 2 plays, we saw it.
Chroma checks in now for Holmes. Got the Who's on their heels. How about Holmes on this drive? Been fantastic. 2 carries, 32 yards. Chroma in the ball game. Play clock at 10. 1st and goal from the 5. Trying to even things up. Chroma to the left of Castellanos in the gun. 2 receivers left and right. White in motion, right to left. Fake the handoff. The pass is deflected and picked off in the backfield. My goodness. Deflected by Jayshawn Prevard at the line in the backfield. He deflected it and picked it off right by Castellanos. My goodness.
I mean, right there, you have the momentum running the football. Your offensive line is dominating right there. You had 2 huge runs. You keep letting them use that momentum. Right there, the defensive line of Virginia didn't think they could stop him. And right there, they just get a lucky play, and that's what they're going to be doing all night. He almost picked this off earlier when he came around. This time, he just gets in the running lane, throws that hand up, and is able to pick it off. Castellano can't get there to deflect it.
What a play by Prevard. And last year, Tommy played here, threw 2 picks, lost a fumble that was returned for a touchdown, and you hope that doesn't sit in the back of his mind after that play. Oh, goodness. 1st and 10 from the 19-yard line. Virginia up 7-0. Fake the handoff out in the flat. Pass caught. 25. Near the 30-yard line. Little. Jerry Wilson made the tackle. Cameron Courtney made the catch. 8th of the season. First down. As we approach 1:30 left first quarter, Virginia leads 7-0. Fake the handoff again. Fires out to the far side. Caught by Eli Wood at the 33. Then Woods tackled by Little near the 37-yard line. A gain of 8. Virginia with the early momentum right now.
And right now, Florida State just keeping everything in front of them, ensuring they don't give up the big play. And if they got to chip their way down the field like that, I'll take it.
2nd and 2 from the 37. Handoff to Xavier Brown. Running left side across the 40. First down. Out to the 42-yard line. Rawls comes up and makes a tackle. Stephon Thompson there as well.
And what you have to do is you have to make sure on offense, man, you get in there and close that thing off, score. You don't want to keep the defense on the field all night.
1st and 10 from the 43. Here's a handoff to Brown, running right, trying to get around right edge. Nicholson was being held. No flag. Tackle made by Edwin Joseph at the 46. How did they not throw a flag on that?
Wow. I mean, he had all kind of cloth in his hands right there, holding Nicholson from getting to the outside to make that play.
2nd and 7 from the 46. Quick snap, going quickly. Brown, big hole across midfield, out near the 47-yard line. That's another first down. As clock winding down, 25 seconds left first quarter. Kirkland made the tackle. There's a stoppage and a flag on the far side. Flag thrown as the Noles now make some substitutions. Our white hat Nate Black waiting for the call. Looks like it's on Florida State. Looks like an illegal substitution. Let's go down to Tom Block, TB.
Yeah, they were not good doing that. Cheyenne Brown was not even, he was barely across the numbers when that ball was snapped, even though he was in on the tackle. So illegal substitution all the way.
Illegal substitution. Defense. More than 11 players on the field at the snap. That penalty is declined. Result of the play, first down.
First time we're seeing Cheyenne Brown in a game here this season for Virginia. 25 seconds left in this quarter, and just a mistake-plagued start for Mike Norvell's Noles.
Yeah, got to get this thing flipped around in the second quarter and then keep it going for the rest of the game. Definitely can't have the penalties.
Yep. That's going to do it. And Virginia fans on their feet. First 15 minutes won by the home team tonight. End of one here at Scott Stadium. Virginia leads Florida State 7-0. We're back after this timeout.
What's Here is a place that generations have trusted to help their kids grow up healthy and strong. What's Here are caregivers with knowledge and expertise rivaling any children's hospital in the world. What's Here is the only Level 1 pediatric trauma center in our region. What's Here is Wolfson Children's Hospital with the technology, research, and dedication to save and change countless young lives. Wolfson Children's, always here. Visit wolfsonchildrens.com.
Behind the scenes of Seminole Athletics, there is a community of supporters who pledge their personal resources to provide all teams with the greatest opportunity for success. That community is Seminole Boosters. Seminole Boosters is the largest source of funding for Florida State athletics and serves as the difference maker for our athletic program. You can join the team behind the team for only $5 per month. Learn more or join today at SeminoleBoosters.com. That's SeminoleBoosters.com.
Hey fellow Floridians, it's Ben.
And Brianna Smith. We are foodies who love sharing recipes online.
And trying new cooking techniques on our new natural gas stove.
He loves his precise temperature control on the heat.
Yeah, I also love saving money and using less energy.
Oh, watch that flame.
So, who loves to be in control?
Now earn up to a $300 cashback rebate for installing a new energy-efficient natural gas range or stovetop. To learn more, go to peoplesgas.com/rebates.
Hey Noles fans, show your team spirit with the Noles Pass toll sticker or the new Noles Pass Uni. Enjoy nonstop toll travel throughout Florida, Georgia, and North Carolina, or travel even farther with the 19-state Noles Pass Uni. Plus, you can score volume toll savings. Find out why Noles Pass is your best play to save on tolls and time at GetNolePass.com. That's GetNolePass.com. Noles Pass. It's how Noles do tolls. A product of ePass owned and operated by the Central Florida Expressway Authority.
You are listening to
Fly ball softly into right center field, and that will drop in front of a diving Raffaella. Ticks off his
Bell's message to the team. He went segment group by segment group. Basically said, fellas, it's one play. We're down one play. All we need is one play. Just settle down. Started with the quarterbacks, went to the running backs, went to the OL, got to the receivers, one group by one group. And that really is the truth. As bad as it's been, they're down one play.
Yeah. Outgaining Virginia 100-92, but it's been the mistakes.
Yeah, the mistakes.
Yep.
And then, of course, like down on the goal line right there, I'm saying you had two nice runs down there by home to get us down there, and the offensive line was getting momentum. up on that defensive line of Virginia, and we try to throw that pass down there on the goal line. Just got to stick with what's working. We've been able to run the football. We're going to have to pound this thing out of Virginia.
Live inside the Renewal by Anderson broadcast booth. 7-0 Virginia. They have it 1st and 10 at the FSU 44 on the right hash. The Desir twins are in at the ends. Daryl Jackson at the nose right now. And Tony White's defense. Chandler Morris, 8 of 10 for 50 yards and a touchdown. Thrown to 6 different wide receivers early in this game. Empty backfield. Quick throw to the right, out in the flat. Caught out there across the 45, down near the 40-yard line. That's the tailback, Jamari Taylor, making the catch, his 9th grab of the year.
Yeah, Juice Squires just overruns that just a tad. He was out there, had good defense, just didn't make the tackle.
Gain of 6, 2nd and 4, going quickly. Fake the handoff, setting up a screen near side. Taylor's got some room to roll near side. 40, 35, breaks it. Joseph tackle, out of bounds, near side at the 32-yard line. A gain of 8 and a first down.
Usually the linebacker is responsible for the running back out of the backfield. That time they just run a screen play and we lose the running back, allow him to pick up the yardage for the first down.
1st and 10 from the 33. Just underway second quarter. 7-0. Virginia with the lead. Two receivers tight to the line to the right. Edrin wide left. Taylor to the right of Morris in the gun. Twitty wing to the right side. Ross in motion right to left. Now orbit motion back to the right. Fake the handoff. Morris drilled and he's sacked. Back at the 42. Ashlyn Barker flies up from the safety position. Timed it perfectly for his 2nd career sack.
Great job right there, getting back there. He was untouched, had a direct line to the quarterback, and he forced the quarterback to pull that down. Probably a smart play by the quarterback. Looked like he wanted to force that ball, but pulled it back down. Great job by Barker getting in his face, getting the sack.
Big sack right there of Morris. That's just the 2nd time he's been sacked this season. Chandler Morris. Loss of 9. 2nd and 19, back to the 42. Two receivers right. Two receivers tight to the line to the left. Empty backfield. Twitty wing to the left side. Morris all alone back there. Chest high snap. Twist up front. Morris down the field. Caught. Ross, 25, open in the zone. Down to the 20-yard line. Cam Ross. Tackle made by Earl Little and A.J. Cottrell.
Yeah, just a comeback right in the middle of the field. The linebackers didn't get enough depth on that, and they let the receiver get behind and was able to get a big play.
Gain of 21. Moving quickly. Hand off to Brown. Stutter step off the right side. Falling forward down near the 15-yard line. Rather, it's Harrison Whaley, the transfer from NIU in Wyoming. Gain of 4.
Want to make sure you stop me first down a little bit. Don't want them to have 2nd and short. Pretty much everything in your playbook is open when you got 2nd and 6, 2nd and 5.
2nd and 6, 12:35 and counting left. Second quarter. Trips to the left side. Twitty tight end to the right. Whaley the back in the pistol. Morris in the gun. Knoll showing pressure. Now Ross in motion. Handoff, whistles, and a flag thrown. We have movement. Far side. Flag was thrown at the snap. Yep, we got a false start.
False start. Offense. Number 78. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
That's Kevin Wigginton, the right guard. He's in there not tonight because Brady Wilson, their starting center, is out, and Drake Metcalf, the usual starting right guard, is at center. So it's the first penalty of the night on Virginia. You back him up 5 yards. You make it 2nd and 11 at the 21. Going in, right to left, towards that north end zone in the hill to our left side here at Scott Stadium. Two receivers right. Edrin wide to the left side. Ross in motion right to left. Morris to throw over the middle. Caught. Edrin 15, 10, and he's hit there. Peeled back by Earl Little and Elijah Herring, but it's a gain of 11 yards. And is it a first down? Looks like it's going to be just short. 3rd down.
That play is open all night from the defense we're running. We're running a zone defense, and all they're doing is getting the receivers right there in the zone in that window and being able to get the ball to them right there. So we got to make sure we get the linebackers to get a little bit more depth and make sure they understand where those receivers are going to be dropping at.
3rd and inches from inside the 11-yard line, just the nose of the football. Taylor's back in. You've got 2 tight ends in the set, an extra offensive lineman in there as well. Unbalanced to the left side. Shotgun snap, handoff Taylor, has the first down. Tackle by Herring, but he's able to cross the 10 and take it out near the 7. 1st and goal.
Yeah, not a whole lot of yardage to get right there and really hard to stop 3rd and inches. But right now you got to bow your neck up and get some penetration right here. Again, watch those zones in that zone. Watch those receivers dropping right down in the window. The quarterback is finding them pretty easy right now.
Virginia has scored 13 touchdowns on 15 opportunities on goal to go this season. 1st and goal from the 7. Morris fakes the pass to the left, pumps left, now just throws it up. Good coverage that time, incomplete, throws it away. Over the top looking for Dakota Twitty. Everything was covered up. Rawls, the man in the area.
Yeah, he had his eye on that left side. He didn't even go through his progression. Couldn't find a receiver over there, so he just went ahead and got rid of it.
Cam Ross back in. Jaden Thomas checks out. The Notre Dame transfer, 2nd and goal now from the 7-yard line. 10:37 left. 2nd quarter, 7-0 Virginia with the lead. We've got Harris and Ross out to the right side. Taylor the back in the backfield. He's in the pistol. Morris in the gun. 2 tight ends, Twitty and Ennis to the left side. Make the jet sweep. Now they do. They give it to Ross on the jet sweep, right to left. Nothing doing.
Great job by Rawls on that play,
yeah.
reading it out.
He's playing well tonight, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. And one thing about that, they see that reverse in practice all the time, so they recognize that with Danzy, I'm pretty sure. But great job right there by Rawls coming up and making that tackle.
Young man out of Pensacola Catholic. He'll be the first family member to get a degree, a college degree. And he's playing great tonight. 3rd and goal from the 11-yard line. Trips to the right side, Edrin wide left. Now Ross motions over slot to the left side. Jamari Taylor off to the left of Chandler Morris in the shotgun. 3rd and goal from the 11-yard line. Left hash going in. Ross in motion, left to right. Now trips to the right side. Morris looking right, looking middle, looking left, stepping up, he'll run. Morris to the 10, Morris to the 5. He dives, he's in. Touchdown.
Well, that's what you had to watch for right there. You had great coverage all over the field, but one thing you can't account for unless you're really looking for it as a quarterback run. And we knew that was the game plan on him, or that was his scouting report that he could run the ball.
Middle of the field was wide open. He's just dangerous enough with his legs. He's got a little Baker Mayfield in him. Coverage was great, like you said, but couldn't tackle him. Couldn't get him down. 2 guys had a shot. The extra point by Will Bettridge is up, and it is good. And so Mike Norvell's Florida State football team will have to start ramping it up here. 9:43 left in our 2nd quarter in Virginia. With a 14-0 lead, they've scored touchdowns off of 2 Florida State turnovers. We'll take a break. We're back after this timeout. RJ Young is no longer just your office copier supplier. We are now helping you create the modern office. Our cutting-edge solutions cover security systems, business phones, and manage IT and AV technology for your organization. We've teamed up with world-class partners to save you more through bundling services, and our U.S.-based specialists are your personal coaches, making sure you always have the highest degree of personalization. Schedule your free consultation now at rjyoung.com/FSU. Hey, Noles fans, join us each and every Monday night from 7 to 8 p.m. live from Bowdenton College Town for Inside Seminole Football with the head coach Mike Norvell. Enjoy food and drinks at the FSU-themed bar and grill. Hear from the head coach, players, assistants, staff members, and more. Watch it on ABC 27, stream it on all Florida State platforms, and listen on the Seminole Sports Network from Legends. Join us each and every Monday night, 7 to 8 p.m. live from Bowdenton College Town for Inside Seminole Football with Mike Norvell.
Carver's is the place for all your high-volume commercial business needs. From tablecloths to corporate clothing, we specialize in bulk orders of 300 pieces or more. This is why the Noles have partnered with Carver's Discount Cleaners. Our team of trained professionals will get the job done right. Contact us at midtowndrycleaning@gmail.com or stop in for a visit at our Midtown location, 1215 North Monroe Street. Carver's Cleaners, mean on stains, green on earth.
Seminole fans, it's time to cheer for our healthcare partner for life, Tallahassee Memorial Healthcare. Serving 21 counties across North Florida and South Georgia, TMH provides cutting-edge, life-saving medical care for the Big Bend region. TMH is setting new standards for medical excellence, driving research and innovation to bring the best care to our region. TMH is your lifelong partner in health.
15 plays, 81 yards, 7:04 off the clock on that UVA Tootie. Jack Caviman, Peyton Russell, our entire Seminole Sports Network team. Well, going to have to get it going here. Tough start for the Noles, down 14-0. 9:43 left until halftime. Slybeck's boot, high end-over-end kick over the head of Lucas. In there for a touchback. And now it's Tommy Castellanos and company. A lot of game left, obviously, but how critical is this drive for the FSU offense?
I think it's huge. I think you got to go down and answer right now. You have to answer one of these scores. You had the opportunity to tie the game up, got a turnover right there in the red zone. One thing about it, Virginia has not stopped us. We've stopped ourselves, so we just need to go out there, execute the offense, get in the end zone.
So Usmain Chroma will be the back in the backfield, the true freshman out of Lee County, Leesburg, Georgia. Pittman and Squirrel White wide to the right side. Deuce Robinson wide to the left. 1st and 10, left hash at our own 25-yard line. Pittman motions wing to the right. Castellanos fakes the handoff, running left. Tommy running hard, lowers the shoulder across the 30 to the 31-yard line. If there was any question how that ankle or lower leg is doing, he looked pretty good to me right there.
Yeah, good job right there, picking up yardage with your quarterback. Get this running game going again. I mean, you had some huge runs on the last drive. Got down in the end zone and went away from it.
8 of 7 to give Chroma. Big hole up the middle. Chroma punishing defenders, falling forward out to the 40-yard line. He smacked Cam Robinson. That's their best linebacker and ran him over.
Yeah, in the fourth quarter, he's not going to want any.
1st and 10. Give Chroma again. Breaks a tackle. Stop. Starts again. Look at that young man push the pile forward out near the 44. That should have been a TFL, yet he gets 4 yards out of it.
Good job by Chroma on that one. I mean, he has great lower leg power, big running back. It's always tough for the first guy to bring him down.
Hunter Osborne got in there and made a tackle. 2nd and 6 from the 44. It's 14-0. Virginia with the lead. Gavin Sawchuk now the back in the backfield. Marquiston Douglas motions wide to the right side. Pittman wing to the left. 4 receivers in the set. Castellanos looking to throw. Winds up far side. Robinson makes the catch at the 30. Skips a tackle. Deuce in the open field to the 20, 15, and down inside the 10. Deuce is loose. What a play by Robinson.
Great job by Deuce on that play. Would not be denied. Caught that ball. Broke the tackle. Got some great yardage after the catch. And now you just need to bang this thing into the end zone. Don't get too sporty.
Gain of 47. 1st and goal from the 9. Handoff. Sawchuk bounces out to the right to the 5. Lowers the shoulder to the 3. Nice job there. Robinson, what a play, huh?
That was a huge play right there by Deuce right there. And now you got to finish this thing off. Like I said earlier, Virginia has not stopped this offense. We've stopped ourselves.
He beat Donovan Platt on that far sideline. 2nd and goal from the 3. 7:45 and counting until halftime. 14-0. Virginia, the Noles knocking on the door. Sawchuk in the pistol. Castellanos in the gun. Tommy directing traffic. Belt high snap. The give. Sawchuk hit. Lowers the shoulder. Ripped back at the 1-yard line by Jameer Carter. 6th-year senior. His 60th career game and 49th career start for big number 90 in the middle.
And what you want to make sure is that you have a hat on every defender down there. Sawchuk is going to be able to break a tackle or two, but can't go up against 2 men, and that's where the offensive line has to make sure they get pushed.
3rd and goal from the 2. Robinson wide to the right, White wide to the left. Pittman wing to the right side. Sawchuk to the right of Castellanos in the gun. 3rd and goal from the 2, middle of the field. Now Tommy shifts. It could be a wildcat here. Direct snap, Sawchuk. Sawchuk up the gun. Sawchuk into the end zone. Gus Malzahn with a little trickeration. The direct snap to Sawchuk in that south end zone to the right. The Noles are on the board. Touchdown, Florida State. Touchdown, FSU.
That's the drive that we were looking for from the beginning right there. No mistakes. Just taking the ball, running this offense like you know you can get it done, executing the offense, able to get down the field for the score.
Love to see it. Gavin Sawchuk now with 6 rushing touchdowns on the season. Tied for the league lead with Jamari Taylor. Good snap. Weinberg's extra point from the redshirt freshman is up, and it is good. There you go. A little bit of juice there. Scott and Wallace, successful drive summary. 7 plays, 75 yards, 2:51 off the clock. Scott and Wallace, the official injury lawyers of Florida State Athletics. Scott and Wallace with offices in Tallahassee. Down the sidelines with Tom Blogg. There we go, TB.
Boy, did we need that. And I want to go back to that Deuce Robinson catch. Not only a great catch and run, but as soon as he realized that he couldn't get free and there was a defender behind him, I'm sure you saw it, he wrapped both arms around that William Floyd fullback style when he was getting tackled. he's seen what's happened tonight. He wasn't going to turn it over right there, set the Noles up, and now we're on the board.
Little momentum for the boys in all white tonight. Timeout on the field. 6:52 left, second quarter. Virginia leading 14-7. We're back after this timeout. Hey, college football fans, I know you do anything for a win on game day, and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Florida Blue presents game-changing health solutions. Did you know you can relieve stress by doing yoga at a Florida Blue center? And exhale. Treating yourself to Florida Blue discounts. Seeing a chiropractor covered by Florida Blue. Having your own Florida Blue health consultant.
Welcome.
Or cheering on your team right now. Discover more game-changing health solutions at FloridaBlue.com. Florida Blue is a trade name of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Florida, Inc.
At ViStar Credit Union, we go the extra mile to bring Florida State fans better banking. Open a ViStar Plus checking account and unlock up to $570 in annual savings. Enjoy perks like getting paid up to 2 days early with direct deposit, identity and phone protection, and so much more. All for just $5.99 a month. To learn more, visit one of ViStar's local branches or visit ViStarCU.org. ViStar Credit Union, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. Go Noles!
AgPro has been family-owned and operated for over 64 years. We take pride in developing long-lasting relationships and offering first-class customer service. Need a new tractor, parts for your used equipment, or reliable service? AgPro has you covered. AgPro is here to serve you and your operation as your hometown dealer. Visit us today at any of our AgPro locations or go online to agproco.com to get started with your AgPro experience.
This is Florida State Football on the Seminole Sports Network, presented by Wolfson Children's Hospital.
They join us each and every Monday night, 7 to 8 p.m., live from Bowdens and College Town for Inside Seminole Football with Mike Norvell. Food, drinks at the FSU themed bar and grill. You hear from the head coach. Players, it'll be Tim Harris Jr. this Monday night. You can watch it live on all Florida State streaming platforms, the Seminoles on Concord app, and a re-air Tuesday night at 7 p.m. on ABC 27 as well. Just what the doctor ordered. A Gavin Sawchuk touchdown, 6th rushing touchdown of the year, tied for the lead in the ACC.
That's how you gain momentum right there. And football is a game of momentum. Now your defense feeds off that. Let's see if the defense can feed off that and come out here and get this Wahoo offense off the field. Cam Ross, Xavier Brown back deep. Again, Ross dangerous. There's the boot by Weinberg, end over end. That's 8 yards deep in the south end zone for a touchback. Now 25 of 25 on touchbacks this year. All right, bar none. This Florida State defense, you mentioned, they got to feed off of it. Chandler Morris is really in a rhythm right now. 13 of 60 for 90 yards, a passing touchdown, a rushing touchdown. How do you get this guy on his heels a little bit?
Got to put some pressure on him. We have to get pressure with the defensive line. Don't want to have to bring a whole lot of blitzes out there. That's how you give up big plays in man-to-man coverage. But put some pressure on him with that front four, and then we got to close down those windows in the zone defense.
Shifting behind the line of scrimmage. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Taylor to the right of Morris in the gun. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Flushed out to his right side. Cryer chasing. Throws it up far side. Picked off! Edwin Joseph the other way. 35-30. Down at the 26-yard line. That's how you get him on your heels, bar none. Nice job. The Noles were chasing. Cryer was chasing. And Morris makes a big miscue as Joseph picks off the pass, just throw it up in the air for his 2nd career interception.
Talked about right before the play, the defense getting pressure, being able to get pressure with the front four up there. A great job by the defensive line, getting back there, getting penetration. Brought a little bit of a linebacker. I think Cryer came off the end and got in his face and chased him. And he just throws the ball up, and Edward Joseph has his eyes on him the entire time, is able to get the pitch.
Eyes as wide as saucers, that ball in the air. Down to Tom Block on the sidelines. Tom.
I happen to be standing right in the line from where he threw that ball, and it was as ill-advised as it could get. He was trying to hit the underneath receiver.
There, 2nd pick of the year by Morris. Chrome on the back in the backfield. The give to Usman. And he's going to be hit right at the line and shoved back, but he doesn't go down. That's how strong that young man is. A number of defenders, Mitchell Melton and others in there.
We got an injury.
Who's down?
Official timeout for an injured defensive player.
Offensive lineman down.
Looks like 5-5.
That's Gunnar Hansen if it's 55, our left tackle out of Boca Raton. Vanderbilt transfer, 34 straight starts.
Timeout on the field.
As our medical team, our great doctors and trainers, Mike Norvell out there taking a look at him. There was a huge pile off that left side. You worry he got rolled up on. You hope for the best, obviously. And we have a timeout on the field. Hansen looks like he's getting up. Okay, that's a good sign, and he's jogging off.
All right,
good sign there.
All right, big fella.
Hansen jogging off, just a scare. Timeout on the field, 14-7, but the Noles have it 2nd and 10 at the Virginia 27-yard line going in. 6:31 left, second quarter. We're back after this timeout.
All right. It's a beautiful day for football here at the stadium, and we're just about ready for kickoff. Score 0-0. And suddenly, I'm in the mood for a Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar. Now that's a winning combo. Yeah, crisp, refreshing. That hits the spot. When it comes to great taste, Coke Zero Sugar's always on the scoreboard. Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar.
Renewal by Andersen Windows and Doors, proud partner of the Noles. Like the Noles, we value strength, performance, and durability. Our energy-efficient Acclaim Impact windows and doors withstand Florida's harshest weather. Built with advanced technology, they offer superior protection and longevity. Enhance your home with a team you can trust. Contact Renewal by Andersen today or visit bestwindowsgulfcoast.com. Go Noles! License number CG C1527613.
Hey, fellow Floridians, we're the Wobbles.
We're retirees with 5 grandkids.
And huge fans of natural gas. When the kiddos visit from Ohio, we go through towels like pool water. That's why we love our natural gas dryer. It dries in a jiff.
So we use less energy and save money, too.
Yep. Get it, Mom!
Now earn up to a $300 cashback rebate when you install a new energy-efficient natural gas dryer. To learn more, go to peoplesgas.com/rebates.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
You are listening to Florida State Football on the Seminoles Sports Network and the FSU Game Day app.
Hey, calling all Noles fans, enter the rivalry weekend sweepstakes presented by Florida Farm Bureau for your chance to win 2 tickets to the Miami game October 4th, a one-night hotel stay, and a Mike Norvell autographed FSU helmet. Sign up now at Seminoles.com/FFBI sweeps. All right, so Gunnar Hansen looks to be okay. Jacob Rizzi is in at left tackle right now, the Harvard transfer. Mike Norvell calls him a 6th starter. And I think Hansen's going to be okay. 2nd and 10, empty backfield. Lucas in motion right to left. Jet sweep to Lucas around left side, 30, 25, 20. Look at the speed. Oh, boy, knocks over a cameraman. Hopefully that young man's okay. And he's out of bounds just shy of the sticks at the 18-yard line, a gain of 9.
Excellent speed right there, and that's just the running back. I mean, the receiver, right? Well, Lucas, running back / receiver, getting the ball out, running everybody to the outside with that great speed and able to pick up a nice game.
Gunnar Hansen is back in at left tackle. 3rd and 1, left hash from the 18-yard line. Sawchuk the back in the backfield. 2 receivers left and right. Pittman in motion in the backfield now. Castellanos in a timeout. It looks like called by Mike Norvell with 5:52 remaining.
First timeout, North Carolina. Florida State.
Yeah, we're not North Carolina, big guy. Nate's still stuck in last week.
Right.
Nate Black, our white hat. Whoopsie.
Get your mind right.
Yep. So timeout, Mike Norvell. Saw something he didn't like. There's plenty of time on the play clock. 3rd and 1 from the 18-yard line going in. Virginia leads 14-7. Feel that energy, Noles fans. Emerge is energizing the future as Florida State Athletics official electrification and renewable energy partner. Emerge, building a cleaner, brighter tomorrow with sustainable energy and smarter EV right here at FSU. So when you cheer for the Garnet and Gold, know Everge is on the field with you, energizing the future of energy. Everge, powering progress, powering the Noles. Visit everge.com/FSU for more information. What do you think here, bar none? Just give it right to Sawchuck?
Yeah, this is an attitude play right here. This is your offensive line against their defensive line. We got to get 1 yard. It's happening.
3rd and 1. Sawchuck in the pistol. Castellanos in the gun. Left hash in the 18-yard line going in. Pittman wing to the right. Castellanos. He fakes the handoff, keeps it himself, has a big hole. 15, 10, cuts it back 5. Tommy dives. What do we have, Mr. Official?
Oh, my goodness. Come on, ref.
And the ball... Did the ball come out?
No,
he's down at the 1.
Yeah, but he got it. I thought unless he's saying he stepped out of bounds.
I thought he was in.
I did too. Like, come on.
Oh, the ball did come out, bar none. Yes, it did.
Oh, ruling on the field. The ball was fumbled forward, out of bounds. I rule the ball replaced at the spot of the fumble. It's first down, Florida State.
Good on a Tom block quickly. Tom. TB. What'd you see down there?
Didn't go through. They're fortunate it didn't go through the end zone, is my point here.
Yeah.
And it did go out on the 1.
Oh, that was close. Here we have 1st and goal from the 1. It's Randy Pittman, who's the quarterback. Empty backfield, 3 receivers right, 2 to the left. Amari Williams in motion. Pittman running hard into the end zone. Untouched. How about a rushing touchdown for Randy? Touchdown, Florida State. Touchdown, FSU.
That hole was huge again, and I don't think we need to go any further than running the football straight down Virginia's neck. We're getting it done on the ground. We have to go ahead and keep doing that. That's going to open up the passing game in the second half.
What a formation. That time by Gus Malzahn. Randy Pittman is the quarterback. High snap, good hold by Mack. Extra point by Weinberg is up, and it is good. And just like that, Noles fans, it's a tie ball game.
And I don't really hear a whole lot out of this crowd, and that's what you want to do. You want to be able to take the crowd of it. As long as the crowd stays in the game, they're going to send energy through the stadium to the home team. You take them out of it, you got it.
4th interception of the season that leads to a score for the Garnet and Gold. Scott and Wallace, successful drive summary after the turnover. 4 plays, 27 yards, 1:11 off the clock. Scott and Wallace, the official injury lawyers of Florida State Athletics. Scott and Wallace with offices in Tallahassee.
And now you just keep feeding on that momentum. It happened after that first touchdown. The defense was able to come right back out, get that turnover, interception by Joseph. Now, again, getting back on the field. They're feeding off the offense. They should be able to get out there and continue to put pressure on this quarterback, Morris. He proved that he'll give us an opportunity for a turnover.
Florida State has scored 14 points in 1 minute and 23 seconds. Weinberg, the boot by the redshirt freshman. Heading towards the middle of the end zone. It is caught by Ross and a touchback. Another touchback by Weinberg. So you had the Sawchuck 2-yard touchdown run at 6:52 left in the second quarter. And then one play, Morris throws the pick. And just like that, it's a tie game in a matter of less than 90 seconds.
And again, it's about getting pressure on this quarterback. He'll throw it. He's going to throw the ball up and try to give the receivers a chance, which is going to give our DBs an opportunity to get interceptions. But the key is, again, put pressure on him, keep pressure in his face.
So, after 2 quick scores, we're tied at 14. 5:29 left until halftime. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Twitty in motion, trips to the left side of the short side. The give to Taylor, drilled by James Williams after a gain of 2 yards. Williams coming up and making a nice hit for his 6th tackle of the year.
Good read by Williams right there, just coming straight down the line of scrimmage, chases that play down, is able to get the running back for a short gain.
2nd and 8 for the 27, going quickly. Play action, Morris rolling left, has a man out in the flat, caught, drop. Twitty dropped it. It was on his hip. He may have heard Joseph coming hard. If he catches it, he's not getting anything more than that.
No, he's going to get that thigh knocked off. That was what's about to happen on that play right there. Good thing for him that he dropped it.
Mandrell Desir, Daryl Jackson check in with Lyons and Williams up front. Jaden Jones in there as well. 3rd down.
Apply pressure, force him to make a quick decision.
3rd and 8 from the 27-yard line. Virginia 3 of 5 on 3rd downs in this game. 4 receivers in the set. Tight trips to the line to the right. Receiver wide left is Edrin. Clap with the hands, looking to throw. Morris has time, crossing route, over the middle. Caught, 30, 35, Trell Harris, first down. Yep. Crossing route there, Barker forced him out.
Yeah, that zone is basically just finding that pass right there wide out in the flat in the zone, and the DBs are too far off the line of scrimmage to make a play on that one.
Tied at 14, under 5 minutes left until halftime. 1st and 10, Virginia left hash at their own 36. 2 receivers left. Edgerrin wide to the right side. Taylor in the pistol. Morris in the gun. A third clap. Play action, going to throw. Has time. Has a great pocket. Has all day. Whips it down the field. Deflected. Picked off. Intercepted by Elijah Herring. Near sideline at the 45-yard line. 2 picks in 2 possessions by the Florida State defense.
Back-to-back turnovers. That's what you got to have right there. And again, pressure on the quarterback leads to the pick right there, but great job by the DBs back there. One tip. Oski.
There's that tip drill. They do it all the time, every day. Fall camp especially, right?
Oski.
Great concentration by Herring. That's Quindarius Jones on the play. Really making the play, taking the ball away from Edgerrin. Give that an asterisk to Quindarius Jones, Barnard.
Yes, play on the ball. It tips it right into the linebacker's hand on that play. Great job.
Momentum shifting here in Charlottesville. 1st and 10 from the 45. Pittman motions wing to the right side. Castellanos, the handoff. Sawchuk, look at that push. Sawchuk to the 40. The pile moving forward to the 39. Gain of 6. Man, that was on that side of the line, wasn't it?
Great job again by the offensive line, just getting great push up front, and Sawchuk just turning those legs, getting through the hole.
6 guys had to bring him down. 2nd and 4 from the 39 right hash. Castellanos throws it out to the far side. Pass is caught by White, but he's going to be hit and dropped immediately by Emmanuel Carnley and lose yards.
Yeah, just takes too long for that extended handoff. The corner does a great job right there of recognizing it and comes up and makes that play. Thinks that ball is up a little bit higher. Squirrel can make a move, but he has to kind of dip down forward. Didn't really have a chance to make a move on the defender.
You wonder if this is 4-down territory for Mike Norvell here. Late in the half. 3:45 and counting. 3rd and 7 at the Virginia 42. 2 tight ends in the set to the right. Douglas and Pittman. 2 receivers wide left. Sawchuk to the right of Castellanos in the gun. 3rd and 7 from the 42. White in motion left to right. It's a quarterback run. Great block up front, but Tommy's not going to get there. Good push up front by Micah Pettis, but only a gain of about 2. In decision-making time, it's 4th and 5 from the 40.
Yeah, too many defenders on that play on that side of the field to run the quarterback sneak. Didn't have enough men to block all the defenders that side, but we are going for it.
5 of 6 this year on 4th down. Virginia defensively has allowed 4 and 7 attempts. 4th and 5 from the 40. Left hash. Trip to the right side. Robinson wide left. Sawchuk to the right of Castellanos in the gun. 4-man front. Tommy to throw. Castellanos looks left, throws left. Caught, far sideline. Robinson, first down. Move those chains for FSU. What a play.
Great route right there by Deuce, and that's what I've loved about these receivers this year. He just gets enough separation from the DB to make that catch on the sideline.
4th catch of the night for Robinson. Big play. To the 33, 1st and 10. Castellanos will throw again on 1st down, has a pocket, winds up for Deuce, goes up high, makes the catch at the 9-yard line out of bounds, and a late flag thrown. A late hit, I believe, on Virginia. Could be a targeting call. Oh, a double move. He loses Carnley. What a route. And then, yes, Clary comes over, and I think they're going to call targeting here and probably look at it.
But again, do you see the separation he's able to get?
Targeting. Defense, number 0. Penalties half the distance to the goal. Automatic first down. Previous play is under further review.
Okay, so it's a sun stop second look to see if it is indeed targeting. We're going to call that our All-State Good Hands play of the game. What a play, what a route, what a catch. And he takes the hit, Deuce Robinson. Our All-State Good Hands catch of the game. Yeah, he lowers the shoulder. That's targeting.
Yeah, and just a launch. Yeah, he hits him with the helmet, but he takes that dip. When he dips right there, he's coming up. It's almost like he's getting in launch position.
All-State Good Hands play of the game. Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Visit allstate.com or call a local agent for a quote that can save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. That's on Clary. Antonio Clary, the 7th-year player out of Jacksonville, Sandalwood High School. He missed all of 2023 and the end of 2024 due to injury. 7th-year player. And I think his night's going to end prematurely. Down to Tom Block on the sidelines. TB.
You know, this is where the targeting rule gets confusing because they're showing this again and again, and the fans are looking at to see did he lead with the crown of the helmet. But it doesn't have to be the crown of the helmet. He launched and he hit in the head and the neck area. So that's another way you can trigger targeting. I don't see how this one isn't, but I've been wrong many times before on targeting.
I'm with you. Sunstop second look. It only takes one look to find everything you need under the sun at Sunstop. Food, fuel, and smiling faces at their 80 locations in Florida, Georgia, and Alabama. Sunstop, a proud partner of Florida State Athletics. So, currently it's 1st and goal at the 9. If the targeting call is upheld, it'll move inside the 5 on half the distance.
Yeah, I think if you just look at the way that head snaps, it looks like the crown of his helmet catches the jaw area.
Here we go.
After further review, the ruling of targeting is upheld. Number 0 has been disqualified for the remainder of the game.
So he's done. He can stay on the sidelines and watch the game with his team, but he is out. And that ball should be moved inside the 5-yard line. It is. To the 4.5. All right. After trailing 14-0, the second quarter has been owned by the Garnet and Gold. 2:43 left. Second quarter, tied at 14. The Noles are knocking on the door again after another interception of Chandler Morris. Robinson one-on-one to the near side with Emmanuel Carnley. Sawchuk to the left of Castellanos in the gun. Danzy in motion left to right. Fake the toss. Tommy up the middle. Tommy dives and somersaults into the end zone. We're head over heels for Castellanos, aren't we? Touchdown Florida State. Touchdown FSU.
I love what I'm seeing right now, and that's what all you have to do. This offensive line, to me, is one of the best in the country. They're not getting a lot of credit, but you see what they've been able to do these last 3 drives. It's really been the guys up front getting it done and allowing us to get the ball in the end zone.
21 unanswered by the Garnet and Gold. Little shift to a tighter look up front. Here's Weinberg's extra point up, and it is good. 21 unanswered by Mike Norvell's Noles in a matter of 4 minutes. And right now, bar none, Florida State now has a lead, 21-14.
That's what you wanted to see. I think we settled down offensively, and then on the defense, we're doing an excellent job now putting pressure in the quarterback's face. He's made a couple of bad decisions trying to force that ball in, and we've been there. Our DBs have been there to make the play.
It's amazing, right, how football at times can just be a simple game. You get in your own way. 3 penalties, 2 turnovers. You're down 14. Second quarter, no penalties. You get 2 turnovers. You're up by 7.
It shows a lot. It shows a lot for your team and the maturity of this team to get down on the road and be able to come back and get it done like this. Now we just got to keep hitting on all cylinders on both sides of the ball.
Ross and Brown back deep for Tony Elliott's Who's. Weinberg, the redshirt freshman out of Boynton Beach, set to rip that right leg through the pigskin. And the momentum has shifted. Weinberg's boot. Man, he drilled that one. Another touchback out of the end zone by Jake Weinberg.
That is such a weapon. I mean, I love the fact that we do that, but because why come out, do all this hard work, gain the momentum, and then give the guy an opportunity to make a big play on the kickoff return? I love the fact that we kick the ball in the end zone every time and force our opponent to drive the field to score.
Okay, still 2:32 left here. Can the defense keep the juice going? Jenkins, Mandrell Desir, Daryl Jackson, Amari Williams at defensive end right now for the Noles. Up front, Jamari Taylor, the back in the backfield with Chandler Morris. 2 receivers left and right. 1st and 10 from the 25. Ross in motion to the right side. Trip to the right side. Morris to throw. Looks left, throws left, caught. Edrin, he's grabbed by Rawls and pushed out of bounds at the 34-yard line. So, trying to get Morris just a little pitch and catch to get him back in rhythm, I think.
Yeah, that's all. You don't want to go down the field right now. It doesn't appear to have any confidence throwing the ball down the field right now with those 2 picks. So, something like you said, just to give him a little confidence throwing.
2nd and 2 from the 33. Going to throw again. He's flushed, throws it out in the flat, caught. Taylor spins off a tackler, falls forward to the 36-yard line. Tackled by Blake Nicholson, 1st down.
Got to make sure we make that initial tackle.
2-minute timeout.
And that's our 2-minute timeout. So, second quarter won by the Florida State Seminoles thus far. 2 minutes to go, though, in our second quarter of play. Florida State leading Virginia 21-14. We're back after this timeout.
What's Here is a place that generations have trusted to help their kids grow up healthy and strong. What's Here are caregivers with knowledge and expertise rivaling any children's hospital in the world. What's Here is the only Level 1 pediatric trauma center in our region. What's Here is Wolfson Children's Hospital with the technology, research, and dedication to save and change countless young lives. Wolfson Children's, always here. Visit wolfsonchildrens.com.
Can't make it to the game? We've got you. American Social is the official watch party home for FSU football all season long. From kickoff to the final whistle, catch every play on all our screens with unbeatable vibes, crave-worthy food, and drink specials that will leave you wanting more. Whether you're repping in Boca, Fort Lauderdale, Miami, Tampa, or Orlando, this is where Noles go to game day. American Social, where Noles fans watch like champs. Check us out at AmericanSocialBar.com.
At TOC, our physicians are fellowship trained and board certified specialists with the most advanced training in the region. Our mission is to provide the highest level of care for sports medicine, joint replacement, pain management, foot and ankle, hand and wrist, spine, trauma, pediatrics, and non-surgical medicine. Every specialty, every treatment option. TOC, only experts. Learn more at teamtoc.com.
Game day is full of big calls, but none bigger than choosing to drive sober. If you've been drinking, don't get behind the wheel. Call a ride, call a friend, or call it a night. In Florida, nearly 1 in 5 crashes with an impaired driver results in a fatality. Drunk driving is a personal foul with lifelong consequences. Make the right call. Drive sober, arrive alive.
You are listening to Florida State Football on the Seminoles Sports Network, presented by Wolfson Children's Hospital.
Hey, now you can listen to Florida State football inside of Doak Campbell Stadium without delay. Go to the FSU Game Day app, click on More, and then listen live in venue presented by Bud Light. Follow the prompts given and tune into Florida State football in the stadium without delay. Don't miss a second of the action as you watch with your own eyes and listen to the Seminole Sports Network. And victories happen here. Wolfson Children's Hospital, always here. Wolfson Children's, proud to be the official children's hospital of Florida State Athletics. Halftime shows around the corner. Aria Masudi, maybe a little bit of Jack Cavavit as well. We'll hear from Mike Norvell with Tom Block coming out of the locker room. 1st and 10 Virginia at their own 36-yard line, right hash. Noles have scored 21 unanswered and lead UVA 21-14.
All right, let's finish this thing up, get off the field, try to give the opportunity, give the offense another opportunity to get some points. D, let's go.
Yep, absolutely. Chandler Morris trying to get him back in rhythm after back-to-back drives with picks. Trips to the left side, Edgerrin wide to the right, Taylor to the left of Morris in the gun. Twitty in motion, wing to the right side. 4-man front for Tony White's defense. Clap of the hands. Morris looks right, throws right, caught. Twitty far side, knocked out of bounds by Jabril Rawls. Stops the clock with 1:55 to play.
Yeah, and that's right there. I think that's going to be the key for Virginia right now. If they're going to move the ball down the field successfully, going to have to be to the sidelines. I don't think they want to throw in the middle of the field anywhere with those 2 interceptions the quarterback just had.
2nd and 5 from the 41. Helmet eye snap. Again, out in the flat quickly. Caught. Twitty, far sideline. Herring knocks him out. That's close. He got drilled by Herring on the far sideline, but no flag thrown. That one was close.
Yeah, that's it. You don't want to have any close calls with the way the flags have been coming out today.
Crowd sees the replay. They're not happy. Thought it was a late hit. 1st and 10 from the 46. They're just kind of chipping away, and we caught a break there. Got to be smarter than that, boys.
Yes. Nothing for free.
No. 1st and 10 from the 46. Ross in motion, left to right. Morris, the give to Taylor. He's grabbed right near the line of scrimmage. He's going to be ripped back by Amari Williams. They had Ashlyn Barker in there. Coming up and making a play. Doing his thing was Jason Jenkins. How about that? Mandrell Desir also in the area. Desir, good play.
Getting across the line of scrimmage right there. Just grabs him with that big paw.
And then the rest of his teammates come to help him clean it off.
2nd and 10 from the 46, right hash. Morris will throw. Morris over the middle, nearly picked off, was bobbled and caught by the receiver. That's Trell Harris to the 50, to the 40, still on his feet, spinning to the 30 and 25-yard line. Goodness gracious, how do we not get that one? Wow.
Game of inches, man. Game of inches. Makes a great job. Does a great job of breaking on it. Just gets too far inside. Tips that ball back up. But what they got to do is stop trying to rip out the ball and make the tackle.
Jerry Wilson nearly had his 3rd pick of the year. Gain of, on that play, of 27 into field goal range. 1st and 10 from the 26-yard line, left hash. Morris, the handoff to Taylor, has an alley. Ooh, he takes a pop, but he's still on his feet, and he breaks through. 10-5, we didn't wrap up, and he'll score. Touchdown.
That's just what I was saying right there. You got to come up and wrap up right now. We're throwing our bodies at them, but we're not wrapping up and making the tackle. Got to be able to make the tackle.
26-yard touchdown run by Jamari Taylor, his 7th of the season. And Virginia answers right back after 21 unanswered by Florida State. Point away from tying it up.
I think that was Earl Little. He comes up there and lays a good hit, but doesn't wrap up.
Yep, extra point is up and good by Will Bettridge, the senior out of Gulliver Prep in Miami. You got to wrap up. I tell you, all week long in practice, the coaches constantly were saying, you got to wrap up number 3. He's going to run through you. And that's exactly what happened. It's been talked about all week long with Jamari Taylor, as hard as he runs. And you're right, Earl Little just lowered his shoulder and did not tackle him.
I mean, he came up like he was supposed to, we feel, but he didn't finish the play because he didn't wrap up.
7-play, 75-yard drive, 1:44 off the clock. 48 seconds remain here in this second quarter. The Noles have 2 timeouts remaining. We're tied at 21.
Luck plays can't happen all game. You know, I call that a luck play. Basically, the play right before that, Jerry Wilson has an opportunity to get that interception, tips the ball up, and they end up catching the ball and making a play out of that. Then you have the big run by the running back because we don't wrap up.
Lucas and Singleton back deep. Slyback's boot, left-footed boot over the head of Jalen. Hits for a touchback. Mike Norvell went right to Earl Little and said, wrap up. Wrap up.
And you got to love the way Earl comes up, and he brings the thump every time he comes up, but you got to wrap in the hole.
So, touchback, 1st and 10 from the 25. The crowd's back into it after a 21-point quarter by Florida State to go ahead. Tied at 21 right now after the Jamari Taylor 26-yard touchdown run.
You have enough time right now to really get down in the field goal range, depending on how aggressive you want to get right here.
2 timeouts. 1st and 10, left middle, ball at the 25-yard line. Sonchuk to the right of Castellanos in the gun. Tommy, delayed handoff. Sonchuk has an opening to the 30, out near the 32. I would guess we'll go quickly here. Mike Norvell is not calling a timeout. 37 seconds and counting. Guys hustling back to the line. Take the handoff. Tommy spins the football, going to throw, rolling right, looking, skips a tackle, just throws it away. Near sideline, he did take a hit. He's okay. Clock stops. 24 seconds. Now it's 3rd and 2.
Right there, you want to have a little bit more pass protection, better pass protection, and not blitzing. They're only rushing 4 right there. You got 5. You got to be able to keep them out and give the quarterback time to get down the field.
Call it 3rd and 3. 24 seconds left. Tied at 21. Jalen Lucas checks in. Split backs with Sonchuk. Standing behind Castellanos, about a yard behind him. 2 receivers to the left side. Lucas motions out to the left. The give. Sonchuk running hard as a first down to the 35-yard line. Clock stops. Mike Norvell will use a timeout here with 19 seconds left.
Second charge timeout. Florida State. It will be 30 seconds.
So, 19 seconds remain. You got 1 timeout left now. Virginia has all 3. Look, Jake Weinberg has a huge leg. We've seen him make field goals from 60. But that would mean you need to get the ball to the 42 of UVA. Right now, Florida State has it at our own 36.
And just 1 timeout.
And only 1 timeout. So, tied at 21. You got one timeout remaining. It's kind of like you said, how risky do you want to get? Do you want to have Tommy stand in the pocket, throw the football? We'll see what Gus Malzahn dials up here. LaWayne McCoy slot to the left side. Squirrel White wide left. Deuce Robinson wide to the right side. Sawchuk to the right of Castellanos in the gun. UVA crowding the line. White in motion. Now slot to the left. They bring pressure. Castellanos throws it out in the flat. Caught. Pittman shaken. Bacon out of bounds. Far side of the 42. Long throw. We'll call it a gain of 5 yards. 13 seconds remain.
Yeah, that's when you go ahead and make a decision, get out of bounds, save a couple seconds.
Yep. Two receivers left and right. Sawchuk to the right of Castellanos in the gun. Virginia with 5 guys standing right along the line of scrimmage. Tommy might be changing the play. 2nd and 5 from the 41 on the left hash. 13 seconds left, one timeout. Chest high snap. Tommy to throw. Home run ball for White. Near sideline, too far. Incomplete. He had beaten Donovan Platt. Ethan Minner was coming over last second. Had a step, just a little too long.
Yeah, I think it puts a little bit more air up under that. He gives Squirrel a little bit more better chance to run up under that football. Now, you're really in no man's land. You really got to go for the end zone to just try to get out of here at this point.
7 seconds remain. You do have one timeout left, but you have to go about 20 yards to get close.
And I don't know if we have a play that's going to get 20 yards in 7 seconds.
Yeah, the time is the question. Here's a handoff right away to Sawchuk, running hard to the left side. He's going to be ripped down at the 45, and that's going to do it. As the clock hits 0, our first 30 minutes are in the books. A first quarter won by UVA. A second quarter won by the Florida State Seminoles. And just as we started it, we're all tied up at the half, tied at 21. We'll take a timeout. We're back after this break.
It's game on, Noles fans, no matter where you might be. From the backyard to the beaches, the Ford F-150 with available Pro Power on board gives you the power of a mobile generator. So as long as you've got a TV and a signal, you don't have to miss another game. Just one more reason why Ford F-Series has been the best-selling truck in America 48 straight years and counting. Ford, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. See your local Ford dealer today.
Football season is here and the fall months are approaching, but it's still warm, so pests are out in full force. Luckily, you can trust Arrow Exterminators to keep your home, business, and tailgate pest-free. Atlanta-based Arrow is trusted to keep Doak Campbell Stadium a pest-free zone and is a proud partner of Florida State Athletics. So rest assured that with Arrow Pest and Termite Control, you're getting the best from the best. Schedule a pest-free inspection today. Call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Hey fellow Floridians, I'm Brenda Marie, pet parent to 7 precious pups and a huge fan of natural gas. Hush, hush, you guys. When it's bath time, we love our natural gas tankless water heater. We get endless hot water when we need it, use less energy, and save money too. Aw, yes we do.
Now earn up to a $700 cashback rebate for installing a new energy-efficient natural gas water heater. To learn more, go to peoplesgas.com/rebates.
All right. It's a beautiful day for football here at the stadium, and we're just about ready for kickoff. Score 0-0. And suddenly, I'm in the mood for a Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar. Now that's a winning combo. Yeah, crisp, refreshing. That hits the spot. When it comes to great taste, Coke Zero Sugar's always on the scoreboard. Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar.
The first half is in the books. This is the Seminole Halftime Show.
All added up at 21 here at Scott Stadium in Charlottesville. Entertaining first 30 minutes of play, no question about it. Jeff Culhane, William Barnum, Floyd. Barnum, we did all the things he said he couldn't do in the first quarter. Then we settled in and responded. But Virginia, this is a feisty Who crew right now. We got one heck of a football game in front of us.
Yeah, we just got to stop giving them gifts. I mean, they've had a lot of gifts. Both of their first touchdowns were set up by turnovers. Got to make sure we eliminate the missed assignments and the penalties. I mean, the penalties killed us, killed the first 2 drives.
so we got kind of behind. But at the same time, the missed assignments, whether it be not taking care of the football or whether it be not coming up and making the tackle, you got to make sure you do those two things.
How about Deuce Robinson tonight? 5 catches, 100 yards. He's made some big plays.
Yeah, I think you keep attacking right now. You keep going down the field, keep going to the receivers that's making the plays for you. He's getting it done. Keep going to him. And the running game is really going to determine how successful we are in the second half.
Tied at 21 here at the half in Charlottesville. Aria Masudi, Jack Kavovit, they're up next. We're back after this timeout.
Noles fans, are you ready for game day? Tavello Brewing Company in Thomasville is just a short ride down the road. From our refreshing sangria, hard seltzer slushies, to the only place you can find our award-winning blackberry hibiscus hard cider, we've got something for every taste. Grab your crew and swing by Tavello. Let us help make your game weekend even better. Tavello Brewing Company. It's just better. Proud partner of Florida State Athletics. Go Noles!
This is Robert Scott, partner at Scott & Wallace, the official injury lawyers of the Florida State Seminoles, located in the heart of Tallahassee, founded with a commitment to community and a will to win. Join us at Doak Campbell Stadium all season long with the best fans in college football. Let's get it, Noles. Scott & Wallace. Real strength, real results. Offices, Tallahassee.
AgPro has been family-owned and operated for over 64 years. We take pride in developing long-lasting relationships and offering first-class customer service. Need a new tractor, parts for your used equipment, or reliable service? AgPro has you covered. AgPro is here to serve you and your operation as your hometown dealer. Visit us today at any of our AgPro locations or go online to agproco.com to get started with your AgPro experience.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Let's take a look at the first half. Here is Aria Masudi and Jack Kavovit.
Halftime show continues on. We got a good one in Charlottesville. 21-21. Nice response from Florida State in that second half as the Noles finding their way and finding their footing in the second quarter. After getting down by as many as 14 points early, the Noles would find their way back. That's where we're at 21-21. Well, it was some turnovers from Florida State, Sawchuk and Castellanos, that helped UVA get out to a 14-0 lead. Morris, an 11-yard touchdown run with 9:43 left in the second quarter, would give UVA that 14-0 lead, and Florida State would have to play catch-up. But they got some help. The defense started playing a little bit better, and the Noles able to drive down the field after a big Deuce Robinson 47-yard catch. Florida State punches it in, Mr. Sawchuk.
The field. Now Tommy shifts. It could be a wildcat here. Direct snap, Sawchuk. Sawchuk up the gun. Sawchuk into the end zone. Gus Malzahn with a little trickeration. The direct snap to Sawchuk in that south end zone to the right. The Noles are on the board. Touchdown, Florida State. Touchdown, FSU.
Gotta love that wildcat formation. 7 plays, 75 yards. Noles right back in it at 14-7. A big Edwin Joseph INT was able to help Florida State have the ball in plus territory. And Randy Pittman, Florida State back into a wildcat, this time of the heavy kind. Noles tied up with this.
Empty backfield, 3 receivers right, 2 to the left. Amari Williams in motion. Pittman running hard into the end zone. Untouched. How about a rushing touchdown for Randy? Touchdown, Florida State. Touchdown, FSU.
Tie game at 14-all. 4 plays, 27 yards. Florida State capitalizes on the field position that was created by the defense. And then the Noles, later on in the quarter, Tommy Castellanos, after an Elijah Herring INT, gave Florida State good field position. He would do it himself.
Dangy in motion, left to right. Fake the toss. Tommy up the middle. Tommy dives and somersaults into the end zone. We're head over heels for Castellanos, aren't we? Touchdown, Florida State. Touchdown, FSU.
That would make it 21-14, but Virginia answered back with a 7-play, 75-yard drive to tie it at 21 all after a 26-yard Jamari Taylor touchdown run. That's where we're at right now. The halftime show continuing on. We are tied in Charlottesville. Ari Masudi, Jack Avid back after this. You're listening to Florida State Football from Legends.
Dining room, picnic, tailgate, or conference room. Whichever table you gather around, we'll be sure there's plenty to go around. Bring them together with barbecue. Grab Sonny's to go, or let us cater your next shindig with all your slow smoke favorites and sides. Available for pickup, delivery, or set up and serve. Order now at Sonny'sBBQ.com. Sonny's Barbecue. Local pitmasters since '68.
At TOC, our physicians are fellowship trained and board certified specialists with the most advanced training in the region. Our mission is to provide the highest level of care for sports medicine, joint replacement, pain management, foot and ankle, hand and wrist, spine, trauma, pediatrics, and non-surgical medicine. Every specialty, every treatment option. TOC, only experts. Learn more at teamtoc.com.
Behind the scenes of Seminole Athletics, there is a community of supporters who pledge their personal resources to provide all teams with the greatest opportunity for success. That community is Seminole Boosters. Seminole Boosters is the largest source of funding for Florida State athletics and serves as the difference maker for our athletic program. You can join the team behind the team for only $5 per month. Learn more or join today at SeminoleBoosters.com. That's SeminoleBoosters.com.
Seminole fans, it's time to cheer for our healthcare partner for life, Tallahassee Memorial Healthcare. Serving 21 counties across North Florida and South Georgia, TMH provides cutting-edge, life-saving medical care for the Big Bend region. TMH is setting new standards in research and innovation to bring the best care to our region. TMH is your lifelong partner in health.
More from around college football today. Let's rejoin Aria Masudi and Jack Cavavit.
Back here on the Seminole Halftime Show, 21 all between the Noles and the Who's from Charlottesville on this Friday night. Not a lot of games happening this Friday night, so we're going to get into some stats instead. Jack, when we look at what stands out for Florida State, what are the 2 or 3 stats that stick out to you in that first half?
Yeah, I see 3. I think the big one that jumped off the page in the beginning in the first quarter was penalty yards. Florida State 3 for 40. That's kind of what led to that slow start. But then you go into your next one, running the ball, Aria. That has been the bread and butter all year. How about 25 carries for 156 yards on the ground?
156 yards on the ground, 262 total yards for Florida State so far. Defensively, what stands out about the Noles? Seems like Virginia's found some passing yards, so to speak.
They found some holes, but I think pressure's starting to get there a little bit more. You got to credit the guys on the outside. Jeremiah Wilson, that was unlucky on that last drive right there. Got the tip, but then they were able to get the catch afterwards. And Jabril Rawls, he's been playing a great game as well. Want to see them lock down a little bit more into the second half.
Tommy Castellanos, 8 of 14 for 106 yards on the ground. Sawchuk, 12 carries for 63 yards and a touchdown. Deuce Robinson, a big half, especially in the second quarter, 5 catches for 100 yards in the first half. When we come back, you'll hear your thoughts from our head coach, Mike Norvell. He'll be Tom Block on the other side. Seminole Halftime Show continues. You're listening to Florida State Football from Legends.
Florida Blue presents game-changing health solutions. Did you know you can relieve stress by doing yoga at a Florida Blue Center? And exhale. Treating yourself to Florida Blue discounts. Seeing a chiropractor covered by Florida Blue. Having your own Florida Blue health consultant.
Welcome.
Or cheering on your team right now. Discover more game-changing health solutions at FloridaBlue.com. Florida Blue is a trade name of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Florida, Inc.
Experience comfort and convenience in the heart of the city at 4 Points by Sheraton, Tallahassee downtown. With stunning floor-to-ceiling windows, our rooms offer some of the best views in Tallahassee, just minutes from the campuses of FSU and FAMU. Our pet-friendly hotel features complimentary high-speed Wi-Fi and free parking every day, all day. Whether you're in town for a big game, graduation, or a group event, we offer a range of spacious rooms and suites to fit your needs. 4 Points by Sheraton, Tallahassee downtown. Go Noles!
Hear from the head coach every Monday night. Join us live from Bowdens in College Town for Inside Seminole Football with Mike Norvell. We'll hear from the head coach, a player, and an assistant coach as we break down all things Florida State football. Get the recap from last week's game and look ahead to our next opponent. You can watch the show on all FSU streaming platforms and again on Tuesday nights on ABC 27. Inside Seminole Football with Mike Norvell. Monday nights from 7 to 8 p.m. on the Seminole Sports Network and the FSU Game Day app.
Support comes from the Florida Restaurant and Lodging Association, helping Florida's hospitality industry grow and thrive. FRLA is proud to support FSU athletics, bringing unmatched rivalry and heart-pumping competition to the Big Bend region. Sporting events boost the local economy, filling hotel rooms, restaurant tables, and creating unforgettable experiences for residents and visitors alike. To learn more about Florida's hospitality industry and the events we support, visit frla.org. That's frla.org.
Today's Florida State football game is brought to you by Allstate. You're in good hands with Allstate. By Coca-Cola. Fan work is thirsty work. Enjoy a Coca-Cola. By Tico People's Gas. Delivering natural gas that helps you save energy and earn cash back. Learn more at peoplesgas.com. By Florida Blue. The perfect play call for your health every time. And by Renewal by Anderson. Proud partners of Florida State Athletics. Let's return to the stadium with Tom Block, William Barnum Floyd, and Jeff Culhane.
Back inside Scott Stadium. Here on the grounds of the University of Virginia, the Commonwealth of Virginia. What a game. A tale of two quarters for sure. As Florida State, everything we said you can't do to start a game, the Noles did. Turned it over a couple of times, led to 14 points. Turned the ball over inside the 10-yard line. Penalties, 3 penalties for 40 yards in the first quarter of play. But Mike Norvell's squad settled down, got things under control, picked off Chandler Morris twice in the second quarter, and led to 21 unanswered points. And Virginia would answer themselves following that final touchdown score. Jamari Taylor able to burst through from 26 yards out, tie this thing up at 21, and that's where we stand currently right now. As halftime, the Cavalier Marching Band entertaining a near sold-out crowd. The upper level not filled in completely. The entire lower bowl is filled up. The hill to the left of us behind the north end zone essentially all the way filled up. And so a pretty darn good crowd for a Friday night. That's for sure. Awaiting Mike Norvell to emerge from that southeast tunnel. And he'll be with our Tom Block on the sideline. It's presented by ReliaQuest. Big final 30 minutes here, bar none, in a big-time way. You want to win the day here, obviously, to set up what could be an elite matchup with Miami next week. Down to Tom with the head coach, Mike Norvell. Tom, go ahead.
All right, thank you, Jeff. Coach, not the start you wanted, but your team responded. What was the difference there in the second quarter?
Well, obviously we took care of the ball. Had some explosive plays. We turned the ball over a couple times early, had some bad penalties. We still got to do a better job of tackling an open field. Obviously gave them a touchdown there late. But I'm excited about watching these guys, and I know how they're going to respond here in the second half.
You get the ball first. What do you need to see in this drive?
Let's go score.
Let's do it. There you go, Tom Block. Appreciate that. Conversation with Mike Norvell, presented by ReliaQuest. ReliaQuest AI-powered security operations platform, Gray Matter, makes security possible for the most world. LearnMore.com. Before we continue on, let us pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Seminoles Football from Legends Global. Jeff Culhane, William Barnum Floyd, Tom Block, Andy Surratt, Chris Culp, Aria Masudi, Jack Cavavit, Peyton Russell, Warren Dunleavy, David Maddox in our Operations Broadcast Center. Seminole Sports Network Studios, tied at 21. Hi, Barnum. Let's open this half a little better than that first one. What do you say, partner? What do you think?
Well, I think, first off, we got to eliminate the MAs, the missed assignments. That's what really got us 14 points off MAs. One thing is for certain, Virginia has not been able to stop us offensively. We stopped ourselves. And defensively, we just got to make sure that we close down those zone lanes. Don't allow the quarterback to get him in those windows. Right now, I think he's still flustered. So I think they're going to still try to get the ball to the outside. I don't know if they trust him or if they have enough confidence to throw the ball over the middle. But right now is the biggest drive of the game for the offense. You want to recapture momentum and take this crowd out of the game.
Well, the Noles won our VyStar coin toss. We're 3-1 on coin tosses to start the year. At VyStar Credit Union, you inspire us to go the extra mile to meet your financial needs. That's why we offer Florida State fans more banking options like better rates and no hidden fees. Our team is also dedicated to making the communities we serve stronger, volunteering our time and talents while donating millions to local nonprofits. To learn more, visit VyStarCU.org. VyStar Credit Union, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. Go Noles. I'll give a shout out to Jabril Rawls. 8 tackles, a TFL. It feels like the Pensacola day at Barnett has been all over the field tonight, making great plays.
Yeah, he has. And one thing I love about him, he's out there at their cornerback position. Usually corners don't like to come up and get in the middle of it, but he doesn't mind coming up and hitting the receiver or the running back.
Elijah Herring, an interception. Give a star to Quindarius Jones on that play for making the deflection. Edwin Joseph has a pick tonight as well. And as much as Earl Little, at times, has been his own worst enemy with a 15-yard penalty and not wrapping up, Barnotti's still all over the field. He's got 8 tackles tonight as well.
That's one thing about him. He just has to stay focused, keep his mind in the game, keep his mind in the moment, and don't allow his emotions to take over. He had a couple of plays like that last year, I remember, where he was out there kind of after the play, a little bit of pushing and stuff like that. And, that hurts the team because you don't want to give up an extra 15 yards when you're already out there struggling in the first place. So defensively, we just got to make sure, again, he's the leader of that defense. He comes up and wraps up, and that get everybody to follow him. Offensively, we got to go score on this drive.
Say hello to everybody watching our boot camp broadcast on the Florida State Facebook and X pages, on the Seminoles YouTube channel, also on the Seminoles Unconquered app as well. A little bit of a humid night here in Charlottesville, 80 degrees at kickoff. Well, the action's been steamy. The first 30 minutes of play, they want things to pick up for the good guys. Over our final 30 minutes, let's get out of here in the ACC lid lifter with our 4th win of the season. Florida State will start the final 30 minutes with a football. The lefty slide back's boot, high, end over end kick. Lucas 5 yards deep, thought about coming out. Samuel Singleton said no, and he takes an E. Touchback. All right. So Tommy Castellanos, 8 of 14, 106 yards passing it with a pick. He's run it 6 times for 38 yards and a touchdown. His favorite target has been Deuce Robinson. 5 catches, 100 yards. His second 100-yard receiving game of the season.
This is where you want to have a wheel-breaking drive by your offense. Break the wheel of this defense of Virginia.
Florida State outgaining UVA 262 to 229 with 156 on the ground. Castellanos, empty backfield, 4 receivers to the right. Robinson alone wide to the left. Sawchuk is to the right side. Lloyd McCoy on the line to the right as well. Now Sawchuk motions into the backfield. First play of our second half. Give to Sawchuk. Trying to skip a tackle. He's going to be grabbed behind the line and ripped back. A TFL. Man, felt like a slow developing play right there out of the locker room, and UVA just a step quicker.
Yeah, no push right there by the offensive line. And that setup, you're right, it was a slow setup play right there. Really couldn't get any push off the line to make it successful.
Defensive line wins that play. Carter and Kamek in on the tackle. Second down and 11 for the 24. 2 receivers left and right. Tommy might be changing the play. Plenty of time on the play clock. Sawchuk to the left and Castellanos in the gun. Option left side. Tommy cuts it back, takes a hit, tackled out near the 28-yard line. Carter and Kamek again. And here comes the 3rd and long on our first drive of the 3rd quarter. 3rd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Looks like Virginia's made some adjustments. We're going to have to make some adjustments, readjust as well.
Deuce Robinson wide to the left side. Sawchuk in the backfield. 3rd and 8. Tommy rolling away from him. Rolling right. Looking over the middle, pass caught. McCoy, first down. Great throw on the run by Castellanos, and a nice job by McCoy going down low to grab it.
Yeah, he throws that ball where only the receiver can grab it, and good catch by the receiver, McCoy, getting that reception.
Minter made the tackle, 1st and 10. Handoff, Sawchuk. Slow, deliberate, not much there. Sawchuk that time didn't quite hit it. He was trying to find somewhere to go. Didn't really have anywhere to run.
Yeah, he's been successful finding those little creases and being able to push the power for a few yards. We're not successful right now coming out in the second half doing that.
2nd and 9 from the 38-yard line. Castellanos fakes the handoff. Castellanos stepping up, throws left, caught. White takes a pop near the 47-yard line, just shy of the line to gain.
And that's what you want. And the coaching on that with Squirrel is make sure you get to that first down marker.
3rd and 1 for the 46. 3rd and 1. Quick snap. Sawchuk running hard, lowers the shoulder, has the first down. Got there just by the hair on his chin that time. Close.
Yeah, just enough right there. You like to see one of these get broke, some of these running plays, but I think you're going to have to run the ball, lean on this Virginia defense. Right now you see them substituting now, but lean on this defensive line down the field, wear them out by the time the fourth quarter gets here, be easier picking.
Another Florida State first down, powered by Dale Earnhardt Jr. Chevrolet. 1st and 10 for the 47. Chroma, the back of the backfield. Trip to the right. Robinson wide left. The give. Chroma, big hole. Up the middle. 45-40. 35-30. There goes Chroma. Down to the 30-yard line. A perfect read by Castellanos. He took a lick, but gave the ball to the true freshman.
Great read right there and great run. And that's the way those holes have to be for the running back.
Devin Neal made the tackle. 1st and 10 from the 30. Knowles on the move. Give Chroma again. Bounces out to the right side. Stutter step stop. Starts again. Out to the 25. This young man is a sight to see running the football. He just knows what to do with it.
Big nifty, man. I mean, he got some nice speed in there and is able to get the ball up the field for a decent gain.
Neal made the tackle again. 2nd and 5 from the 25. First drive of the third quarter. Tied at 21. Here at Scott Stadium.
This is where you call it imposing your will. Impose your will offensive line on the defensive line of Virginia.
Trips left, Robinson wide to the right. Sawchuk in the pistol, Castellanos in the gun. 2nd and 5 for the 25. Right hash, bell tie snap. Tommy going to keep it, shaking, faking, spinning, pulled down. Brought down by Mitchell Melton and Maddox Marcellus. No gain. 3rd and 5.
Probably a time where he should have handed the ball off there to the running back, Sawchuk. Didn't have enough momentum to keep carrying him up the field, and defensive line for Virginia did a good job that time of tracking him down.
Jalen Lucas checks in. 4 minutes into our third quarter. 3rd and 5 for the 25. Knowles tonight, 6 of 9 on third downs. Trips to the left side. Robinson wide right. Sawchuk to the right to Castellanos in the gun. Lucas in motion left to right. Fake the jet sweep. Castellanos tackle behind the line again. This time by Mitchell Melton. And whoever Tommy is reading is making the play on him. We're going to kick a field goal.
Yep, that's exactly what happened right there. He's just not able to break that initial tackle and get past the line of scrimmage. The last two plays, I thought he probably should have handed the ball off. I thought that ball should have been handed off to Lucas. In the play before, he probably should have handed that ball off to Sawchuk.
Ball in the middle of the field. This one from 44 for Weinberg. He made a 45-yarder against Alabama week 1. This is his first field goal attempt on the road. Arnold the snap, Shimeno to home. Good snap, spot, Weinberg has plenty of leg, missed it. No good. Wide right. And the Virginia defense will hold. Time out of the field, 9:58 left in our third quarter. UVA has the ball when we come back. We're back after this timeout.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check if they're going for it on 4th down, before going to the concession stand.
Yeah, give me 3 hot dogs, 2 jumbo touchdown, baby! What?
Hey, buddy, you want cheese with those? Yeah, checking first is smart.
No.
So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois. A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Renewal by Andersen Windows and Doors, proud partner of the Knolls. Like the Knolls, we value strength, performance, and durability. Our energy-efficient Acclaim Impact windows and doors withstand Florida's harshest weather. Built with advanced technology, they offer superior protection and longevity. Enhance your home with a team you can trust. Contact Renewal by Andersen today or visit bestwindowsgulfcoast.com. Go Knolls! License number CG C1527613.
It's game on, Knowles fans, no matter where you might be. From the backyard to the beaches, the Ford F-150 with available Pro Power on board gives you the power of a mobile generator. So as long as you've got a TV and a signal, you don't have to miss another game. Just one more reason why Ford F-Series has been the best-selling truck in America 48 straight years and counting. Ford, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. See your local Ford dealer today.
This is Florida State Football on the Seminoles Sports Network, presented by Wolfson Children's Hospital.
For kids, for families, for where we live, Wolfson Children's Hospital always here. Wolfson Children's, official children's hospital of Florida State Athletics. And for over 20 years, Oxford Advisor.
Pepe's Cafe has been a Key West favorite for locals and tourists alike, serving up the best breakfast, lunch, and dinners since 1909. This summer, Pepe's wants to help you beat the heat by extending happy hour from 1 to 6 p.m. You heard me right. Happy hour is now from 1 to 6 every day at Pepe's, and if you come in wearing a Pepe's t-shirt, you'll receive a 15% discount. So beat the heat and come to Pepe's Cafe and enjoy our extended happy hour at 806 Carolyn Street, Old Town, Key West.
The Key Largo Chamber of Commerce presents Taste the Keys. You're invited to experience this new month-long culinary celebration showcasing the talent and flavor of Key Largo and the Upper Keys. Inspired by the popular Miami Spice model, Taste the Keys will run from October 1st through the 31st. Participating restaurants will offer specially priced menus for lunch and dinner. Try them all and vote for your favorite in the Signature Dish Showdown. Join the Trolley Foodie Tours on October 2nd and the 16th. Get your trolley tickets and learn more at tastethekeys.com. That's tastethekeys.com. Savor the best bites in the Florida Keys during October with Taste the Keys. Brought to you by the Monroe County Tourist Development Council.
Do you want a reliable, fast, and convenient way to travel between the mainland and the Keys? The Dade Monroe Express is your solution. Service runs early morning through late evening, 7 days a week. Whether you're commuting or just visiting, Dade Monroe Express has got you covered. And the best part? You can try it for free. Visit trytransitfree.com and select Dade Monroe Express. Don't wait. Discover a stress-free way to travel to and from the Keys. The Dade Monroe Express is operated by Miami-Dade Transit.
WKEZ Tavernier, WPIK Summerland Key.
Tonight for Virginia on third down. 3rd and 4, right hash from the 32-yard line.
Need pressure.
Twitty, the tight end, motions wing to the right side. Two receivers left and right. Taylor to the right, and Morris in the gun. Morris going to throw. Morris stepping up, jump pass over the middle, caught. Trell Harris, first down. Tackled by Cryer at the 40. You called it. These crossing routes are really hurting us in the passing game.
Yeah, I mean, it's just basically they're finding a window. They're finding a place to sit down in the zone. And with us not getting to the quarterback, he's having an opportunity to make those plays. You got to get to the quarterback.
1st and 10 from the 40. Quick snap, give, Taylor again. Big hole across the 45, down near the 46. Little comes up, makes a play. Deontay McCray in there as well. That's too much on first down.
Way too much, and I was like that on the series before. Not on the series before, but right at the beginning right here. Able to pick up 5 yards on first down, and when you have 2nd and 5, your playbook is wide open. There's so much more you can do in your offense.
Take a look at the replay. Darrell Jackson hit Morris at the end of that last passing play. Morris came up holding his right throwing hand. Keep an eye on that. 2nd and 4 from the 46, right hash. Xavier Brown in the ball game now in the pistol. Morris in the gun. They give it to Brown. Running off the right side. Breaks a tackle across midfield to the 45-yard line. And right now it just feels like we're not sure defensively how we want to attack at this point.
And I think you just got to just pin your ears back. You just got to attack. But I mean, they're going to make some plays, but you got to be in attack mode right now. Right now we're kind of catching.
Right hash, 1st and 10 from the 45. Same formation. Brown in the pistol, Morris in the shotgun. Tied at 21. 7 minutes left. Third quarter. Give to Brown. Jump cut back to the left side. Now cuts it back up to the middle of the 40 before Edwin Joseph and Deontay McCray get in there and make a play. They're just getting too much on first down.
Yeah, that's the key right there for them, and that's why they're being able to move the football. 1st and 2nd and 5 is always a good option for your offense.
2nd and 5 from the 40. Brown to the right of Morris in the gun. Quick snap. They give it to Brown again. Gets to the outside. 35-30. Brown a stiff arm. Out of bounds at the 25-yard line. Taken out by KJ Kirkland. We can't figure out their run game right now.
And one thing right there, too, you have to make sure you keep outside contained, and allowing the running back to get outside is always going to be tough to stop.
1st and 10 from the 27. Quick snap again. Toss. Brown trying to sweep right edge. Brown on his way. Cuts it. Still on his feet and then drilled finally by Juice Cryer out near the 22. I mean, Cryer actually smacked him, but it took a while for us to get there. Another big gain on first down.
Getting a little winded out there because you've been on the field too long. Got to get off the field.
With Darius Jones, Jaden Jones, check in, no relation. Gain of 5, 2nd and 5 from the 22. And 7 carries, 44 yards on the ground on this drive of the 52 for Virginia. Jamari Taylor back in the ball game after a breather. High snap, the hand up. Jamari Taylor has a hole up the right side, runs over a tackler of the 15, and brought down near the 13-yard line. It's another first down.
Yeah, just way too much yardage in the wheel game. And this is what I wanted to see from our offense coming out, kind of blocking the wheel out of the defensive line of Virginia. But right now, Virginia blocking the wheel out of our defensive line. Got to bow our necks right here. Can't give up the 7 points.
Yeah, they are collecting us, blocking everywhere. They are meshing everything perfectly right now. 1st and 10 from the 13-yard line. Taylor in the pistol, Morris in the gun. Robinson in motion, right to left. They give it again. Rushing right side, stopping, cutting back, and finally Jaden Jones able to make a play after a gain of about 2. Jaden Jones with his arms up saying, I'm getting held out here.
I mean, you can see it. I don't know. I mean, that you have one arm extended like pulling cloth right there, and it's right in front of the side, Judge. You know how he misses that one.
9 play, rather the 10th play was just there. This is play number 11. 9 rushes to 1 pass on this drive by Virginia. 2nd and 8 from the 12-yard line. 2nd down and 8. Morris, they give it again to Taylor, rushing up the right side. Jones can't get away from his blocker and knocked it out of bounds far sideline. Short of the line to gain. At the 7. Here comes a big 3rd down.
Not getting any penetration on the defensive line right now, and they're able to get the corner. That's what just happened on that last play. Was able to get the corner over there. Running back is able to get outside. And you see that they put the ball. We got to stop the run. They don't want the quarterback to have to win this game with his arm. That's why they're not. That's why they've been running the ball. They've been successful. And as long as they're successful, man, we're going to have some trouble.
11 plays, 10 rushes. Xavier Brown back in, 3rd and 4. They fake the handoff. Morris is going to run to the 5, and he leaps into the end zone. Man, that was a physical drive by UVA. They challenged us, and they take the lead.
Yep, could not answer the call on that, and just really got beat down that entire drive defensively. But that's why the offense has to come back out and score. We have to put points up offensively. We can't have the defense playing all game and out there on the field. You're starting to see the effects of that.
Extra point by Will Petridge. And just nobody there at the 2nd level. Extra point is up, and it is good. Man, you hate to say it. That was a 12-play, 74-yard drive. Bar none, that was 11 of the 12 plays were rushes.
Statement drive right there. That's all imposing your will on your opponent. That's what I was asking us to do right there, is impose our will. We didn't get it done right there. Offense has to give us some help, has to come out here and get this ball in the end zone.
They're looking at Morris on the sideline because that right hand is bugging him. They didn't need it on that drive, but they're taking a look at their quarterback, who took a hit from Darrell Jackson on his throwing hand. We'll keep an eye on that. Timeout of the field. Virginia scored 14 unanswered. They lead 28-21. Back into this timeout.
Hey Noles fans, show your team spirit with the Noles Pass Toll Sticker or the new Noles Pass Uni. Enjoy nonstop toll travel throughout Florida, Georgia, and North Carolina, or travel even farther with the 19-state Noles Pass Uni. Plus, you can score volume toll savings. Find out why Noles Pass is your best play to save on tolls and time at getnolepass.com. That's getnolepass.com. Noles Pass. It's how Noles do tolls. A product of ePass owned and operated by the Central Florida Expressway Authority.
Seminole fans know that when their health is on the line, Tallahassee Memorial Healthcare is here with the most advanced medical care in the region. TMH is home to the top heart and vascular program, the highest level of care for premature babies, the area's most powerful cancer center, and the region's only Level 2 trauma center. TMH is setting new standards for medical excellence, driving research and innovation to bring the best care to our region. TMH is your lifelong partner in health.
Hey Noles fans, for the FSU social media junkies out there looking for more insight and behind-the-scenes content of the Seminoles, find the Seminoles Sports Network on X and Instagram. Game previews, podcasts, interview clips, our boot camp broadcasts, and more. The Seminoles Sports Network on social media keeps you up to date on all things Noles. Listen and watch all the FSU content you can handle with your favorite coaches, student-athletes, and Seminoles Sports Network broadcasters as we bring you everything to get you ready for the next big game. Search Seminoles Sports Network on X and Instagram to stay up to date with the Noles.
Hey, college football fans, I know you do anything for a win on game day, and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
You are listening to Florida State Football on the Seminoles Sports Network and the FSU Game Day app.
Back and forth affair here on Friday night in Charlottesville. UVA jumped ahead 14-0. Florida State scored 21 unanswered in the second quarter, and now Virginia has scored 14 unanswered. They've retaken the lead 28-21, 3:45 left third quarter. Elijah Slyback will kick off. Jalen Lucas, Samuel Singleton Jr. back deep for Mike Norvell's Noles. 12-play, 74-yard drive for Virginia. 11 rushes. 11 of the 12 plays were on the ground for 66 yards. Lucas lets this one sail over his head, 5 yards deep, touchback. You wanted to see physicality. 28-21, still plenty of time left. Not to panic here. I would assume you want to see something similar under the run game right now.
Yeah, just run your defense, man. Just run your offense right here. I mean, you've been successful running the ball all season long. You got to make that work in order to get the passing game going.
And we have a timeout of the field with 3:45 remaining in our third quarter. Virginia with a 28-21 lead on 8th-ranked Florida State. We'll take it as well. Back into this timeout.
This is Robert Scott, partner at Scott & Wallace, the official injury lawyers of the Florida State Seminoles, located in the heart of Tallahassee, founded with a commitment to community and a will to win. Join us at Doak Campbell Stadium all season long with the best fans in college football. Let's get it, Noles. Scott & Wallace. Real strength, real results. Offices, Tallahassee.
At ViStar Credit Union, we go the extra mile to bring Florida State fans better banking. Open a ViStar Plus checking account and unlock up to $570 in annual savings. Enjoy perks like getting paid up to 2 days early with direct deposit, identity and phone protection, and so much more. All for just $5.99 a month. To learn more, visit one of ViStar's local branches or visit ViStarCU.org. ViStar Credit Union, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. Go Noles!
A 43-yard field goal with a ticket to the championship on the line. Here's the stuff.
At this moment, who you voted for doesn't matter. What kind of car you drive, how much money you make, what kind of music you listen to, or how many followers you have doesn't matter. At this moment, the only thing that does is football. Visit footballmatters.com.
Hear from the head coach every Monday night. Join us live from Bowden's in Collegetown for Inside Seminole Football with Mike Norvell. We'll hear from the head coach, a player, and an assistant coach as we break down all things Florida State football. Get the recap from last week's game and look ahead to our next opponent. You can watch the show on all FSU streaming platforms and again on Tuesday nights on ABC 27. Inside Seminole Football with Mike Norvell. Monday nights from 7 to 8 p.m. on the Seminole Sports Network and the FSU Game Day app.
Know that FSU Athletics is self-supported, is not funded by tax dollars. We rely on fans to join Seminole Boosters so your teams have the best chances to succeed on and off the field. Membership starts at $5 per month and comes with great membership benefits. Go online to SeminoleBoosters.com to learn more. Join. That's SeminoleBoosters.com. 3:45 remains in our third quarter here at Scott Stadium. 28-21. Virginia leading 8th-ranked Florida State. As the Noles, that first drive, that opening drive, it's been a low possession quarter, one possession each. Both teams looked like we were moving it. Then the drive stalled, and Jake Weinberg missed his 45-yard field goal. And man, UVA showed physicality. We got to answer the call here and answer that bell.
Got to answer it right now.
Usman Chroma will be in the backfield for Gus Malzahn's offense. Robinson wide left, Squirrel White wide to the right side. Two tight ends, Douglas and Pittman to the right, unbalanced to the right side. First and 10 from the 25-yard line, down 28-21. Castellanos, give, Chroma, running hard, lowers the shoulder across the 30, out near the 31-yard line. Man, it's fun watching this young man rumble, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, man. I mean, he's too big, man, to be able to get through some of those holes, but he's getting it done.
Devin Neal in there making a play. Caleb Hardy as well, teammate of Christian White in high school. Gain of 6, 2nd and 4 from the 31. Same formation. Handoff Chroma again. Running hard, lowers the shoulder. That's a first down. Out near the 37-yard line, another Dale Earnhardt Jr. Chevrolet first down right there.
And what you like to see is a little change-up to it, the running back. I know we saw Sawchuck. They haven't really seen Singleton tonight, and I think he's another one of those backs that anytime he touches it, he can take it all the way.
Sawchuck in, Danzy in. Two tight ends set still, unbalanced to the right side. Two receivers left. Robinson and Danzy. Danzy in motion, left to right. Pop pass, Danzy breaks a tackle. Mackay trying to get to the outside. He does. Oh, he's in the open field. 45, 40, skips a tackle. There's a face mask on the near side, no call. And he's down near the 33-yard line. You can see it when he turned that corner. Look out.
Breaks that first tackle, man, and he has a chance to take it all away. And that's what I want to see. You need to start getting the ball into the hands of your explosive players right now.
That's our Tico Peoples Gas high-efficiency play of the game right there. Delivering natural gas that helps you save energy and earn cash back. Learn more at peoplesgas.com. Chroma back in the ball game. First and 10 from the 33. Fake the handoff. Fires out to the left side. Caught. Danzy bobbled it and just kind of caught it between his legs and falls down to 27. Hang on that ball, young man.
Yeah, you do.
Man. There's a rush of 30 on that last that pop pass. So technically, it's a pass to Danzy on that play. Pop pass. Gain of 30 yards. Coming in, Mackay Danzy, 33.2 yards per touch, showing us why. Second down and 4 from the 27-yard line. Empty backfield. Castellanos to throw. Now he'll run. Tommy to the 25. Tommy to the 20. Has an alley to the near side. 15, 10, and knocked it about to the 5-yard line. Tommy Castellanos sniffing the end zone again. Doing it with his legs. Vlad and Minter on the tackle.
Man, you see Gunnar Hansen out here. He's basically out there and lined up as a slot receiver.
Oh, man, he
cleans up the safety on that play and opens up that play for a big gain right there by Tommy Castellano.
First and goal from the Noles, right hash of the 5-yard line, looking to tie things up here. Chroma back in. Sawchuck out. 1:10 and counting third quarter, 28-21, Virginia. For the Noles, knocking on that south end zone door. Two tight ends to the left, Pittman and Douglas. They give it. Chroma Not a whole lot there. Stacked up. Gain of about 1 yard. Mitchell, Melton, and others in there on the play. 2nd and goal.
Kind of running into the strength of their defensive line right now. I'd like to see us get outside with some of these plays. They've been able to stymie us running the ball straight up the middle, short gains. But if we get outside the tackle box, I think we can make some bigger plays.
Samuel Singleton Jr. in the game for the first time, as is Landon Thomas. Here's this new formation right here with Randy Pittman at the quarterback spot. 2nd and goal from the 4-yard line. Fake the jet sweep to Singleton. Now a pop pass to Robinson. What a play call! Randy Pittman with a jump pass over the line to Big Deuce Robinson in the middle. A little trickeration from Gus Malzahn. Touchdown Florida State. Touchdown FSU.
And that's what I'm talking about right there. Way to come out and answer that drive. Defense has been able to get some rest. Get the momentum back on your side. Defense come out and get a stop. Let's take control of this thing.
Weinberg's extra point to tie it with 18 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. The answer by Tommy Castellanos and company. Weinberg's extra point is perfect. It is good. Scott and Wallace, successful drive summary, 7 plays, 75 yards, 3:27 off the clock. Scott and Wallace, the official injury lawyers of Florida State Athletics. Scott and Wallace with offices in Tallahassee. How about that formation, bar none? They fake the jet sweep to Singleton. Pittman looks like he's going to run it, and then last second, it's like a jump ball. He rises in the air and flips it over the top to Deuce Robinson for a score.
Great call. Nobody was expecting that. Nobody in the stadium, and I know the defense wasn't expecting it. Couldn't even see that play, but a great call right there by Gus Malzahn.
Randy Pittman Jr., the young man from Panama City, a touchdown pass. That'll be the first of his career. Deuce Robinson's 3rd touchdown reception of the season. Man, what a play. So we're tied at 28. Weinberg left to right as we watch it. To Ross and Xavier Brown. That ball is booted out of the end zone. The young man catching the ball knocks over a pylon in that south end zone.
All right, let's go, D.
So, another touchback from Weinberg. And we're tied at 28. It almost feels like this one may come down to who has the ball last here on Friday night.
Got to be able to get this stop defensively.
1st and 10 from the 25-yard line. Tied at 28. 18 seconds left in our 3rd quarter. The receivers left, one to the right. Morris, he will throw. Morris has time. Home run ball, far sideline. Nobody home. Jones, nearly a pick. Quindarius Jones running with Trell Harris. That ball was overthrown by about 7 or 8 yards. Incomplete.
Yeah, and that's what I said. This quarterback doesn't look like he have a whole lot of confidence throwing the ball, and that's why it's going to be important to stop the run.
You wonder if that hand is bugging him. We said that he took a pop from Darrell Jackson after a pass on the last drive, and he came down in pain. The trainers were checking out his right throwing hand as well after they scored their last touchdown. 2nd and 10 from the 25-yard line, middle of the field. Morris will throw again, looking left, looking middle, looking right, has a man wide open. That's Wood, 40, 45, down to 46. Man, just wide open in that zone.
That's the problem with it. If you're running that zone defense right there, that receiver's just going to find that window and sit down in there every time. If you don't get any pressure on the quarterback, that player's going to be open all night.
Gain of 21 to end the 3rd quarter. Wow, what a game here on Friday night. Wherever you are, Noles fans, hold the 4 fingers for our final 15 minutes of play. End of 3. We're tied at 28 here on Friday night in Charlottesville. We're back after this break.
What's Here is a place that generations have trusted to help their kids grow up healthy and strong. What's Here are caregivers with knowledge and expertise rivaling any children's hospital in the world. What's Here is the only Level 1 pediatric trauma center in our region. What's Here is Wolfson Children's Hospital with the technology, research, and dedication to save and change countless young lives. Wolfson Children's, always here. Visit wolfsonchildrens.com.
RJ Young is no longer just your office copier supplier. We are now helping you create the modern office. Our cutting-edge solutions cover security systems, business phones, and manage IT and AV technology for your organization. We've teamed up with world-class partners to save you more through bundling services, and our U.S.-based specialists are your personal coaches, making sure you always have the highest degree of personalization. Schedule your free consultation now at rjyoung.com/FSU.
Have you wanted to listen to the Seminole Sports Network radio broadcast while you attend the game inside of Doak Campbell Stadium? Now you can without delay. Go to the FSU Game Day app, click on More, and then listen live in venue. Follow the prompts and listen to the Seminole Sports Network broadcast without delay as you watch every big play inside of Doak Campbell Stadium. Don't forget to bring your AirPods and have that phone charged up so you don't miss a play. Listen to the Seminole Sports Network radio broadcast with zero delay while you watch the game inside of Doak. Find it in the FSU Game Day app.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check if they're going for it on 4th down, before going to the concession stand.
Yeah, give me 3 hot dogs, 2 jumbo touchdown, baby! What?
Hey, buddy, you want cheese with those?
Yeah, checking first is smart.
No.
So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is Florida State football on the Seminole Sports Network, presented by Wolfson Children's Hospital.
Coke Zero, Coca-Cola scoreboard update, passionate fans, and an ice-cold Coca-Cola. Now that's a winning combo. Fan work is thirsty work over in Tempe. TCU 7-0 early, that one in the first quarter in that Big 12 matchup. Jeff, bar none, a Seminole team that has continued to run the football well, now over 200 yards on the game at 66 in the third quarter alone. But Virginia on the defensive side for the Noles, they were 2 of 2 on third downs. You got to get off the field if you're FSU in this fourth quarter.
Yep, no doubt about it, Aria. Third downs in this game. Virginia is 6 of 8 tonight. It's too much, too good. Florida State is 6 of 10. As Aria said, 222 yards rushing and 3 rushing touchdowns. We have run the ball to start the season in all 3 games for 230 yards plus and 4 rushing touchdowns. If we do it tonight, that's a new school record. It's never happened 4 games in a row. Down the sidelines, Tom Block with an update as we get ready to start this fourth quarter. Here we go, Tom. Take it away, big guy.
Yeah, we've done everything we didn't want to do, and now the crowd's in it for quarter number 4. And I tell you what, they have been flashing back 30 years to 1995 all night with the uniforms, with the music selection from the DJ. They just showed Tiki and Rondé Barber highlights. I mean, how long has it been since they were playing?
Yeah.
And I look at this score, and you remember in 95, the final was 33-28. So I'm happy to report it's not going to be 33-28, I wouldn't think. But I would like to I'd like for it to be maybe 34-35-28 FSU when we finish this next 15 minutes. Let's get a stop.
Amen to that. Back inside the Renewal by Anderson broadcast booth. Start of the fourth quarter. First and 10, Virginia at their own 46-yard line. Trip right side, Ennis tight end to the left as well. There's a pass behind the line. It's a pass to the wide receiver. A double pass. Home run ball near side. Nearly picked off. Throwing the ball was Sudarian Harrison, looking for Xavier Brown, and Jabril Rawls nearly had a pick. How about that play call?
Right there. Yeah, I mean, that's the way they're going to get down. They can't throw the ball. They don't even trust the quarterback to throw the ball down the field. That's not what they're trying to get done right there. So we got to make sure that we don't give them those short underneath passes where they can just chip away and get the first down.
Second and 10 from the 46. Just underway, fourth quarter, tied at 28 in the ACC lid lifter in Charlottesville here on Friday night for the 8th-ranked Noles. Clap of the hands. Here's the handoff. Taylor running hard, takes a pop from Nicholson at midfield. That's Harrison Whaley, Whaley on the carry. Third string running back, gain of 4. Here's 3rd and 6.
You know that they're probably looking to do that intermediate route right there where they fake the ball in there and then they get a receiver right there in the zone, in the middle of our zone. The linebackers do a better job of dropping into those passing lanes right there, anticipating that ball is going to be thrown right inside of them or right outside of them.
3rd and 6 from midfield. Ross in motion right to left, trips to the left side. Here's the give, running right. Whaley not going to get there. Guess who? Jabril Rawls came up. Cryer in there as well. Decision-making time for Tony Elliott. I think they're going to go for it here.
Yeah, they're going for it. They're putting Taylor back on the field. He's been running the ball really well, and you got to think that they're going to kick this ball on the ground again and try to throw that short, intermediate pass right there, right in the middle of the zone. Again, the linebackers have to do a good job of trying to drop into those passing lanes to make the play.
4th and 3 from the 47. They're 5 and 10 on 4th downs this year. The Noles, 3 of 8 defensively. Trips cluster to the left side. Edgerrin wide to the right. Taylor to the left of Morris in the gun. 4th and 3 from the 47. Helmet eye snap. Here comes pressure. Morris over the middle. Caught. Open. First down, Cam Ross, 40, 35. Knocked out of bounds, Quindarius Jones. Those crossing routes are just thrilling us tonight.
The crossing route and that little intermediate come back in the zone. Not hard routes. They're just throwing the routes that the defense is giving them right now.
Gain of 14. 1st and 10 from the 33-yard line. Yeah, just nobody with it. Not sure if it's miscommunication or what the deal was, but wide open. 1st and 10 from the 33. Ross in motion right to left. Here's the handoff. And a nice job that time flying up by Shaheem Brown. That's how you tackle Jamari Taylor in the open field. Great play by number 1.
That's it, coming up and wrapping up, man. Making sure you wrap up and make the tackle on that play, not let them get any additional yardage.
Gain of 2. 2nd and 8 from the 31-yard line. Nearly 2.5 minutes into our 4th quarter, tied at 28. 2nd and 8 from the 31. Taylor the back in the backfield. The receivers tight to the line to the left. Edgerrin wide to the right side. Taylor in the pistol. Here's Ross in motion, left to right. Morris, handoff. Taylor stops and is brought down behind the line. Edwin Joseph. Blake Nicholson got in there as well. That's a TFL for the Noles, the 4th of the night, and now it's 3rd and long.
That's how you get up there in the hole and fill the hole right there. Do not allow the running back to get any momentum going forward.
All right. Big substitutions in here. Don't let these crossing routes kill you. Find your guy, stick to him if we can. 3rd down and 10 from the 33-yard line. Here's Taylor motioning left to right. It's an empty backfield right now. 10 on the play clock. 3rd and 10 from the 33. Morris to throw. Morris over the middle. Pass is caught by Edgerrin. He's breaking tackle. Still on his feet. Near the line to gain. He's short, but he picked up 9 yards. And we had him at 4 or 5. A big wide receiver at 6'3", 221.
Yeah, you can't grab him up around the shoulders. That's where you have to make sure you get on those legs and wrap those ankles up.
Jamal Edgerrin chugging for more yards. They're going to go for it on 4th and 1 from the 24-yard line in the middle of the field. The line to gain's the 23. 4th and 1 at the 24-yard line. Quick to the line. They line up quickly. Taylor to the right and Morris in the gun. They hand off. Taylor, he got it. First down, the 21-yard line. Wow. Earl Little to tackle. This Florida State defense just can't quite get that big stop tonight.
Yeah, we have to make sure we get that done, too. I mean, just breaking tackles right there. Got to be able to make that initial tackle and stop the running back from falling forward.
1st and 10 from the 21, middle of the field. This is the 11th play of the drive right here. Morris clap of the hands. 2 receivers left. Edgerrin wide to the right side. Handoff again. This time Whaley bursting through. And coming up and making a play is Deontay McCray. Gain of 4.
Daniel Lyons right there in the backfield. We just can't make the play. The initial guy can't make the stop. And the initial guy that gets to the runner has to be able to make that tackle.
Gain of 4, 2nd and 6 at the 17-yard line. Edgerrin wide left. We got 3 3 receivers tight to the line to the right. 2nd down and 6 from the 17-yard line. 5 minutes gone here in this 4th quarter. 12th play of the drive for Virginia. 2 4th down conversions as well. Movement! They were not on the same page. Back them up 5. And just the 3rd penalty of the night for the Hoos.
All start offense. Number 68. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
That's the backup right tackle, Jack Whitmer. on a banged-up Virginia offensive line. They've got 5 offensive linemen out due to injury, including their starting center.
And that's why you would think that we'd be dominating the defensive line. The defensive line be dominating right now with all these second and third string players that happen to play tonight.
2nd and 11 for the 22. Empty backfield. Morris looking to throw. Morris steps up over the middle. Pass is caught by Twitty. Falling forward, pushing Herring to the 14-yard line. Dakota Twitty makes another grab. His 5th of the night. Makes it 3rd and 3.
Yeah, just little short passes, not doing anything really big down the field, just doing just enough to get the yardage and move the chains. And they proved they're going to go for it on 4th down. So we definitely need to eliminate this 3rd down play. Don't let them get any more yardage.
3rd and 3 from the 14. Under 9 minutes left, 4th quarter. Tied at 28. To receivers right, entering wide to the left side. Ross in motion right to left. They give the ball. This is Taylor skipping forward, has the 1st down to the 10-yard line. I mean, you need to save your timeouts, obviously. This defense has been on the field for a long time.
And that's the problem. They just can't get off the field right now. They're going to have allowing these plus 10 play drives. That's not going to get it done for you.
14th play of the drive for UVA. 2 receivers to the right. Twitty wing to the right. Edrin wide left. Taylor off to the right of Morris in the gun. 1st and 10 from the 11-yard line. Hand up, right up the gut. That's Jamari Taylor. This time the Florida State defense stacks it up a little bit better. The ball came out late. Edrin, the wide receiver, has it. They're going to blow it dead at the 8-yard line. So it's 2nd down at the 8-yard line. Clock running, under 8 minutes to play. It's been a low possession second half.
Really, when you're having over 10 play drives, man, you're able to eat up so much time off the clock, and they've had a couple of drives where they've had plus 10 play drives.
15th play of the drive. They've had it for over 7.5 minutes. Xavier Brown in the backfield. Ross in motion right to left. 2nd down. Fake the handoff. It's Morris, the quarterback, just going to walk into the end zone, but a flag thrown. I think we got a hold. Hold the phones. Shaheem Brown was being held by Cam Ross. Let's back it up 10, everyone.
Hold it. Offense, number 6. 2nd down.
The Virginia fans aren't aware yet. They still think it's a touchdown. Look at these people. Now they figured it out. So Cam Ross had a hold of Shaheem Brown in a big way, but that quarterback run game, man, really hurting us.
Yeah, we have to have somebody is accountable for the quarterback on that play, and they have to make sure that they have their assignment. It can't be a missed assignment. I don't know what's going on with the calls, but somebody has to be accountable for the quarterback.
Take it back to the 15-yard line. So make it 2nd and 14 from the 15-yard line. 7:24 left. Already halfway gone in this 4th quarter. Tied at 28. Harris in motion left to right. Twitty tight end to the right side. Morris will throw. Looking left. Throws a wheel route down the field. Caught. Touchdown. Xavier Brown beat Elijah Herring on a play that we've run oh so well in a wheel route out of the backfield for a score.
Man, defense is just out there too long, and that's a mismatch play right there. You got the running back going out running a wheel route, and the linebacker already has bad leverage because he's allowing the running back to get right on his shoes before he gets out there, and he probably should have just grabbed that shoulder pad and pulled him down. He was never going to be able to stop that play.
16-play drive, 75 yards, nearly 8 minutes off the clock, and the extra point by Betridge is good. And the defense has been on the field a long time. 71 plays to 56. Wow. Virginia has 31 minutes time of possession to 21.5 for Florida State. And now the Noles don't have a whole lot of time left either. 7:20 remaining. Florida State trailing Virginia 35-28. We'll take a timeout. We're back after this break.
This is Robert Scott, partner at Scott & Wallace, the official injury lawyers of the Florida State Seminoles, located in the heart of Tallahassee, founded with a commitment to community and a will to win. Join us at Doak Campbell Stadium all season long with the best fans in college football. Let's get it, Noles. Scott & Wallace. Real strength, real results. Offices, Tallahassee.
Football season is here and the fall months are approaching, but it's still warm, so pests are out in full force. Luckily, you can trust Arrow Exterminators to keep your home, business, and tailgate pest-free. Atlanta-based Arrow is trusted to keep Doak Campbell Stadium a pest-free zone and is a proud partner of Florida State Athletics. So rest assured that with Arrow Pest and Termite Control, you're getting the best from the best. Schedule a pest-free inspection today. Call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Hey, college football fans, I know you do anything for a win on game day, and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
You are listening to Florida State Football on the Seminole Sports Network. Presented by Wolfson Children's Hospital.
Last two drives by Virginia, 28 plays, 19 of them rushes, both touchdowns against the Florida State defense. It's just been stunning tonight to see, even with the injuries that UVA has on the offensive line, to see how they play with physicality tonight, and we just haven't been able to make the big play.
Just have not been able to dominate the line of scrimmage like we have been able to do the last 3 games that we've played. Virginia's come out with a game plan to run the football, and we haven't been able to step up to the plate.
35-28, Virginia. 7:20 to go. Drive of the game. Every play is big from here on out. 7:20 left. Elijah Slybeck, the left foot, pulls that one to the near side over the head of Jalen Lucas. Touchback. Live inside the Renewal by Anderson broadcast booth. Renewal by Anderson Windows and Doors, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. Our energy-efficient Acclaim Impact windows and doors withstand Florida's harshest weather. Contact Renewal by Anderson today or visit bestwindsflorida.com. Go Noles. License number CGC 1527613. After that long drive, backed up on our TV timeouts. Timeout on the field. 7:20 to go. Florida State looking to answer. Down 35-28. We're back after this timeout. $7:20 remaining in our ball game. 35-28 Virginia leading Florida State. We'll take a timeout. We're back after this break.
At ViStar Credit Union, we go the extra mile to bring Florida State fans better banking. Open a ViStar Plus checking account and unlock up to $570 in annual savings. Enjoy perks like getting paid up to 2 days early with direct deposit, identity and phone protection, and so much more. All for just $5.99 a month. To learn more, visit one of ViStar's local branches or visit ViStarCU.org. ViStar Credit Union, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. Go Noles!
It's game on, Noles fans, no matter where you might be. From the backyard to the beaches, the Ford F-150 with available Pro Power on board gives you the power of a mobile generator. So as long as you've got a TV and a signal, you don't have to miss another game. Just one more reason why Ford F-Series has been the best-selling truck in America 48 straight years and counting. Ford, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. See your local Ford dealer today.
For 75 years, the National Football Foundation and College Hall of Fame, through programs and initiatives like the College Football Hall of Fame, Campbell Trophy, and National Scholar Athlete Awards, has strengthened communities, promoted education, preserved opportunities, and protected the game. To learn more and become a member, visit footballfoundation.org. That's footballfoundation.org.
Here's the deal. We gotta set ourselves up. See, retirement is the long game. We gotta make moves and make them early. Set up goals. Don't worry about a setback. Just save up and stack up to reach them. Let's put ourselves in the right position. Pre-game to greater things.
Start building your retirement plan at thisispretirement.org. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Come back to get here. Wolfson Children's Hospital, always here. Wolfson Children's, proud to be the official children's hospital of Florida State Athletics. The Noles will need a comeback here in the fourth quarter, down 35-28. Down the sidelines with Tom Block, TV.
I guess it was an omen because I haven't been able to find our friends Ken and Michelle from West Palm Beach in this end zone since about the second quarter, Jeff. I don't know if you can see them from up there, but I'd like to see them return because that means things are going well here.
I would agree. So, looking for an answer. Not much time left. 7:20 after that lengthy drive by Virginia. Need a scoring answer here. Play action. Castellanos has a pocket. Near side, back shoulder. Caught! Deuce Robinson out of bounds at the 45-yard line for a gain of 30. What a throw and catch.
They have that right there. They completed that pass 3 times tonight. That back shoulder throw right there. Good job of Deuce pushing up the field, then turning around, getting the ball where only he could catch it.
Beating Jordan Robinson. Deuce Robinson, 7 catches for 134 and a score. He's been fantastic. First and 10 from the 45. Tommy going to throw again. Pressure coming. Back shoulder again for Deuce. That time it wasn't there. Incomplete.
They weren't on the same page there. It looks like Deuce was looking for the deep ball, and Tommy was expecting him to come back to the ball for that back shoulder.
Second and 10 from the 45. Usman Chroma in. Marquiston Douglas in. Mekhi Danzy in the ball game. Feels like you got to score here.
Definitely got to score on this drive.
The defense is gassed. They've been on the field almost the entire second half. Second and 10 from the 45. Castellanos fakes the, no he does, he gives to Chroma. Chroma skips a tackle, stops, starts, cuts back, and somehow gets positive yardage. I mean, how did he do that? How did he even get 2 yards on that play?
Wow, breaking a lot of tackles, man. The first guy's not going to bring him down. That's one thing we learned about him. Once he gets that momentum going forward, it's hard to stop him.
Maddox Marcellus was in there for UVA. 3rd and 8, 4-down territory. 6:25 and counting, down 35-28. 3rd and 8 from the 43 of Virginia. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Sawchuk to the right of Castellanos in the gun. Pittman motions right to the left, now lines up to the left side. Trips to the left side. Tommy looking to throw. Blitz coming. Tommy over the middle. Pass. Caught. Danzy. Danzy short of the line to gain to the 37-yard line. Crossing route. Danzy made the catch. 4th and 2.
I think this is the game right here. This play 4th and 2. We got to pick up this first down right here. We can't allow the defense to get back on. Right now they haven't had enough rest. Can't allow them to get this right here. You like to keep the ball in your quarterback's hand, but you got to think that Virginia's going to lock up that inside and try to force whatever outside if it's a running play. They've been doing that all night.
4th and 2 from the 37. White wide to the right. Robinson wide to the left side. Castellanos is under center on 4th and 2. Fake the end around. Tommy steps up. He's going to run as the first down and more. 30, slides down there. Well executed play. Great job handling the football by Castellanos with all that going on.
Yes, it was. Keep the ball in the hand of your playmaker right there. He can make the play with his legs. Just have to make sure we get outside the tackle box. He was able to get it done that time.
Now 2 of 2 on 4th downs. 1st and 10 from the 31, right middle. Sawchuk, back in the backfield. Pittman, now they'll shift. Douglas wide left. Pittman slot to the right. Robinson wide to the right side. White slot to the left. Castellanos going to throw on 1st down. Now he'll step up, bounce around. He's going to run. He'll slide down and lose yards. Didn't want to get hit. He's going to lose 2 yards back to the 33. Cam Robinson and Prevard were in there. 2nd down. 4:35 and counting, down 35-28.
This is where your playmakers have to make plays for you. Somebody has to step up and get this done. You think right now, 2nd and 12, you're going to have to throw this football. Right now, I think Virginia's anticipating that too. It might be a good chance to throw off and run the ball on this play.
Trips to the right side. Deuce Robinson wide line. 2nd and 12 of the 33. Make the handoff. Pressure coming. Tommy pumps, throws left. Caught. Robinson, 23-yard line. Man, Deuce Robinson is making plays. 8 catches tonight. He's been phenomenal.
And he's been having to go down and get those balls, dig down and go get them out of the ground right there. Really, the quarterback putting them where the only receiver can catch it.
Gain of 10. It's 3rd and 2 from the 23-yard line. Ball in the left hash. Robinson wide left. Danzy wide to the right side. Chroma the back of the backfield. Pittman tight into the right. Chroma in the pistol. Castellanos in the gun on 3rd and 2. They got 9 men in the box. Clap of the hands. Handoff. Chroma. He is short. They stuffed him. They had 9 men in the box, bar none. It's just a tough play to run there.
You got to get outside. When you see that, you anticipate that they're trying to come and stop everything that's coming up the middle right there. So you want to try to get that ball outside the tackle box. That's where Tommy was able to get that big play with his legs. He got outside the tackle box where there's really no defenders at. Got to get that done.
4th and 1 as we approach 3 minutes to play. An extra tight end brought in. That's Grayson Leviad in the ball game. Blocking back in front of Sawchuk. I formation. Castellanos under center on 4th and 1. Who wants it more? Play action. Nobody's open. Tommy's got to make a play. Throws it up, and it's incomplete. Far side, incomplete. Had a man, but it was underthrown. And Virginia is going to get a turnover on downs, and they're just making the plays where they need to tonight.
Man, he had Williams wide open right there, right off the line of scrimmage. If you look at it in this replay, Williams comes over for just a second. Right there, he needs to get that ball outside to Williams, but doesn't get it out there in enough time and has to try to throw it up at the end to make the play.
2:43 left, and Virginia has the ball up by 7. Timeout on the field. They lead 35-28. We're back after this timeout.
Hey, Noles fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets, so you can be a part of all the action this season, whether you're buying or selling tickets to Florida State football games or to any other live event in Tallahassee. SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Florida State football. Let's go, Noles! SeatGeek.
It's game on, Noles fans, no matter where you might be. From the backyard to the beaches, the Ford F-150 with available Pro Power on board gives you the power of a mobile generator. So as long as you've got a TV and a signal, you don't have to miss another game. Just one more reason why Ford F-Series has been the best-selling truck in America 48 straight years and counting. Ford, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. See your local Ford dealer today.
All right. It's a beautiful day for football here at the stadium, and we're just about ready for kickoff. Score 0-0. And suddenly, I'm in the mood for a Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar. Now that's a winning combo. Yeah, crisp, refreshing. That hits the spot. When it comes to great taste, Coke Zero Sugar's always on the scoreboard. Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar.
Game day is full of big calls, but none bigger than choosing to drive sober. If you've been drinking, don't get behind the wheel. Call a ride, call a friend, or call it a night. In Florida, nearly 1 in 5 crashes with an impaired driver results in a fatality. Drunk driving is a personal foul with lifelong consequences. Make the right call. Drive sober, arrive alive. Go Noles. A message brought to you by the Florida Department of Highway Safety and Motor Vehicles.
You are listening to Florida State Football on the Seminoles Sports Network and the FSU Game Day app.
2:43 to play. The Noles need the defense to go 3 and out here. 3 timeouts left, trailing 35-28. And the defense on the field. Let us pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Seminole Football from Legends Global. Jeff Colhane, William Barn on Floyd, Tom Block, Chris Culp, Andy Surratt, Ari Masudi, Jack Cavavit and company. Down 35-28, 2:43 to go. Morris, handoff. Taylor stacked up by Lyons and the defensive front. Timeout Mike Norvell. 2:36 left, 2 timeouts remaining. So the recipe here, correct?
First charge timeout
is
Florida State.
3 and out.
It'll be 30 seconds.
You got the 2-minute timeout as well. Get the ball back, no timeouts. 2 minutes to try and score and tie it up.
I mean, you practice that every day. That's like the last thing you practice in practice is 2-minute drill. So I'm sure they have that ready if we can get this defense to get them off the field and give us another opportunity.
You look at Virginia tonight. I mean, 12-play drive, 16-play drive, 7-play drive, 15. They've had 3 drives of 12 plays or more tonight. They've scored touchdowns.
I mean, you can't get off the field, and they really haven't. We didn't force the quarterback to win the game. You know, they were able to run the football, and you're able to do that. You can win games. If you force that quarterback to have to throw in crucial situations, you get an opportunity for a turnover like we did in the first half. Hadn't had that opportunity again.
2nd down and 9 from the 23-yard line. Morris pulls it. Quarterback run game again. He dives forward, is hit by Earl Little at the 29. Timeout Mike Norvell, 2:31 to play, but there's quarterback run. We haven't had a player there tonight for that.
You got to sell out, but right now,
It'll be 30 seconds.
you have to anticipate that the quarterback is going to keep the ball in his hand. He hadn't really thrown that ball down the field all night, and what you set yourself up right here is them to kick it, try to do that crossing route or that little curl route right there in the middle of our zone that they've been completed probably 100% tonight.
Yeah, just stunned by how quarterback run has hurt us in key moments. Chandler Morris has thrown for 2. He's run for 2. Down 35-28. This is the play of the game. You have to get a stop here, otherwise you're in a tough place. 3rd and 3 from the 29-yard line. Taylor in the pistol, Morris in the gun. Ross in motion, they give. Taylor, he's stacked up. He's not going to get there. Not going to get there. Timeout Mike Norvell with 2:22 to go. Now Jabril Rawls has to be separated from Jamal Edrin. They get tangled up far numbers. Thankfully no flags thrown. Timeout Mike Norvell. It's 4th and 3, no gain.
3rd charge timeout, Florida State. Please reset the game clock to 2 minutes, 26 seconds.
All right, we get 4 more seconds back, so 2:26 now. It's 4th and 3. You would assume they're going to punt it, obviously, right?
Yeah, you would think so. I mean, it's 4th and 4. They're on their 29-yard line. You would think they'd come out and punt this one.
Noles are out of timeouts. 3 for UVA. Florida State has none, down 35-28. And they're going to punt. So it's Elijah Slyback with Squirrel White back at his own 24-yard line. Squirrel had a return earlier of 23 yards. 4th and 3. Good snap. Noel set up a return. Here's the boot. This is a knuckleball wobbler. White lets it bounce. It takes a Florida State bounce and is down to the 33-yard line. So not a great kick. 38 yards by Slyback. Will have to go 67 yards to score and make an extra point to tie this thing up. We do have 2:18 remaining and a 2-minute timeout.
I mean, you go to the guy that's been making plays for you all night. That back shoulder throw has been there to Deuce all night. You really had to took a shot down the field. I think at some point, if you get man-to-man, you put Danzey out there on one of those wings and take a shot down the field. But right now, you just want to continue to move the chains and you want to pick up chunk yardage to try to get this touchdown.
Tommy Castellanos, 4 career wins when tied or trailing in the 4th quarter. As a quarterback, collegiately. Can we make it number 5? You've got 4 receivers to the right side. 4 receivers to the right. Sawchuk to back in the backfield. 1st and 10 from the 33. Down 35-28. Fake the end around. Castellanos nearly sacking a run. 40, 45, 50. Slides down to midfield. Gain of 17 yards for Tommy Castellanos. And I think the clock is going to roll to the 2-minute timeout. Yes. There it is, right there. They're going to mark him down just shy of midfield.
It's a 2-minute timeout.
Gain of 16 yards on the first play of the drive by Tommy Castellanos.
And that's what he can do. He can be really dangerous with his legs, and everybody's dropping out of there trying to stop the big play down the field. The DBs have their backs turned. He's able to pick up that type of yardage.
Timeout, 2-minute timeout. We'll take it as well. Knowles have to go down and score in the final 2 minutes of the game to stay alive, trailing 35-28. We'll take a break. We're back after this timeout. Hey, college football fans, I know you do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
For the Florida State fan looking for more, a podcast for you. Listen to the Seminole Sports Network podcast every week as we tell the success stories of all things Florida State athletics. Hear from head coaches Mike Norvell, Luke Lux, Lake Jarrett, and more. FSU AD Michael Alford updates us on all the happenings around Florida State athletics. And we'll talk with our great student athletes as well. The Seminole Sports Network podcast with a new episode every week. Find it on all podcast streaming platforms. The official podcast of FSU Athletics.
At ViStar Credit Union, we go the extra mile to bring Florida State fans better banking. Open a ViStar Plus checking account and unlock up to $570 in annual savings. Enjoy perks like getting paid up to 2 days early with direct deposit, identity and phone protection, and so much more. All for just $5.99 a month. To learn more, visit one of ViStar's local branches or visit ViStarCU.org. ViStar Credit Union, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. Go Noles!
Renewal by Anderson Windows and Doors, proud partner of the Noles. Like the Noles, we value strength, performance, and durability. Our energy-efficient Acclaim Impact windows and doors withstand Florida's harshest weather. Built with advanced technology, they offer superior protection and longevity. Enhance your home with a team you can trust. Contact Renewal by Anderson today or visit bestwindowsgulfcoast.com. Go Noles! License number CG C1527613.
This is Florida State football on the Seminole Sports Network, presented by Wolfson Children's Hospital.
At ViStar Credit Union, you inspire us to go the extra mile to meet your financial needs. That's why we offer Florida State fans more banking options, like better rates and no hidden fees. Our team is also dedicated to making the communities we serve stronger, volunteering our time and talents while donating millions to local nonprofits. To learn more, visit ViStarCU.org. ViStar Credit Union, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. Go Noles! Down to the sidelines, Tom Block. How about the tribe of the young season right here out of Tommy Castellanos and company?
Mike Norvell always talks about response. Well, let's see how they respond right here. You're really limited in terms of run options since you're out of timeouts. I would think if you were going to try and run at any point, you'd have to get to a short yardage situation or maybe try a reverse or have Tommy roll out of the pocket. But really, it's going to be his arm here to get the Noles to the end zone. 35-28, Virginia. 2 minutes left, no timeouts for Florida State. We have it, middle of the field, 1st and 10 at our own 49. Pittman in motion right to left. Deuce Robinson wide to the left side. 8 catches, 144 yards, and a touchdown. Might be changing the play, 10 on the play clock. Helmet high snap, gonna throw, has a pocket, has time, looking, fires, has a man open, it's caught, McCoy, 25-20, out of bounds at the 17-yard line. He somehow came free, bar none, behind the secondary. It's a big gainer.
That's what he did. There was a zone defense, too. He sat right in between the safety and the corner, and Tommy was able to go through his progression and get back to the right side of the field and find him.
Gain of 34, a career-long grab for LaWayne McCoy at the perfect time. 1st and 10 from the 17. Handoff, Sawchuk, stutter step, breaking tackles across the 15 down near the 13-yard line. That allows you, with that big play, you can run it now a little bit.
Yeah, you're right in the red zone now, so you can change up. You have so much in your playbook right now you can get done. And Gus has been calling a good one. Let's see if we can finish it off.
Toss, right side, Sawchuk to the 10. Sawchuk lowers the shoulder, out of bounds. Clock stops near the 7-yard line.
Good job of just getting out of bounds with that ball, getting as much as you can, stopping the clock, giving your offense more time, and it looks like it's going to be 1st and goal.
It's 3rd and 1. No, they gave him a first down. They did. It's a first down. There you go. So we have it 1st and goal at the 7-yard line going in. Clock stops. 1:27 left. Down 35-28. No timeouts. Robinson wide to the right side. 2 receivers left. Castellanos pulls it. He's going to be tackled. He throws it last second. Incomplete. What's the call?
Well, 13 was over there, so I don't know if they call him.
Nope, the clock is still running. They say he was sacked. The clock is still running as he was held up and tackled by Kamek. Yeah, he was down. Correct myself. Tackled by Rickert. Clock running. A minute to play. 2nd and goal from the 11. Castellanos to throw. Castellanos flushed. Under pressure. Needs to throw it away. Throws it up into the end zone. Off the crossbar and incomplete. 3rd down. 49 seconds left. All of a sudden, things just started to get sideways here after that first down play.
Yeah, that's why we have to stay in attack mode. I don't think we should have ran that ball. Should have been trying to get that back shoulder or give Deuce an opportunity. He's been making plays for us all night. You'd like to see him have a shot down here.
2 plays to tie it up. 49 seconds left, no timeouts. 3rd and goal from the 11 going in, right hash. 2 receivers right, Pittman and Robinson. 2 to the left, McCoy and White. Sawchuk to the left of Castellanos in the gun. Virginia showing pressure. 3rd and goal from the 11. They bring pressure. Castellanos, he throws it up into the end zone for Deuce. It's incomplete. It's going to come down to 1 play. Prevart had coverage. This is it. 1 play.
1 play to make it happen. I mean, you like the fight in this Florida State team, taking it down to the wire, trying to find a way to get it done. But just too many mistakes early on in the game. You got 1 play to rectify all of that right now to try to get it done. What does Gus have in this playbook for this play?
Yep. 4th and goal from the 11. Right hash. You got Danzy wide left, McCoy, Pittman, White to the left, Robinson wide to the right side. Sawchuk to the right of Castellanos in the gun. 1 play. 4th and goal from the 11. Tommy rolling left on the run, throws it into the end zone for Pittman. He's got it! No! Pittman's got it! What a play by Castellanos! An extra point away from tying this game. Touchdown, Florida State! Touchdown, FSU!
Man, way to make a play. Now you got to get this field goal. Get this thing done.
What a throw.
What a catch.
What a catch with a defender all over him, bar none. The defender was all over him. They're going to take a look at it. Was the ball moving? I thought he had it.
I thought he had it too. He cupped it with both arms underneath. He had to extend his body.
If anything, I'm surprised a flag wasn't thrown for pass interference.
All over him.
I mean, Cam Robinson is on the back of Randy Pittman. Look at him. He is all over him. I think he's got it.
Yeah. The way, because he has both. He brings it right up like this, right? Just to let the ref know, hey, man, I got both arms underneath this thing.
They're looking at it. It's a Sunstop second look, and now we are at the mercy of replay.
Oh, my goodness.
Back in 1995, if we would have had a replay, we would have thought Warwick would have got in, right?
Yeah.
Now, here in 2025, Pittman makes the catch. They're looking at it. Did he have both arms under the football? Did he secure the ball through the catch, through the ground? The ruling on the field is a touchdown.
I mean, he brings that ball up immediately with the 2 hands.
This is it.
After further review, the ruling on the field is upheld.
Yes! Touchdown! This place just goes dead silent. The air gets sucked out of the building. Touchdown! And an extra point away from tying this game with 36 seconds to go. Now, a reminder, UVA has all 3 timeouts and 36 seconds left. But this is Weinberg's most important PAT of his life right here. Arnold the snap, Chimeno to hold. It's got to be smooth in the operation. Good snap. Weinberg splits the pipes. We've got a tie ball game. Down the sidelines to Tom Block. TB.
Unbelievable. And a subplot here. Randy Pittman has now run for a touchdown, thrown for one, and caught one, hasn't he? I'm not sure the last time somebody's done that.
Right, you're right.
Pittman has ran, thrown, and caught one. The last time, if my memory serves me right, would have been Jordan Travis at Syracuse in 2022.
That's a pretty good memory, and this one might be a little more memorable, though, since this one is going right down to the wire and hopefully overtime.
Yep. Randy Pittman has thrown for one, he's ran for one, and he's caught one tonight. And the catch, bar none, the biggest of his life.
Huge catch right there, and a huge throw by Tommy Castellano, rolling to his left and being able to put that ball where only his receiver could go down and make a play on it. Excellent play all the way around. But here, this is where Morris has not been throwing down the field, so I don't anticipate he's going to do it now. This is where you just stay in your regular defense and keep everything in front of you. Do not allow them to get a big play and get in the field goal range.
It's not over yet. 36 seconds, 3 timeouts, and they got a quarterback with a ton of moxie, Chandler Morris, who has 4 touchdowns tonight. We're tied at 35. Starts with the kickoff by Weinberg. Here's the boot. Ross backpedaling over his head, out of the end zone. Hammers it. Another touchback. So we'll head to the 25. Will Bettridge, his season long is 41. I saw him in warm-ups make it from 55 this afternoon, this evening. 3 timeouts for UVA. Tied at 35, 36 seconds to go.
Crossing routes have been hurting us in plays like this. They've been trying to get the ball down the field for chunk yardage. But right now, you just got to make sure you don't give up the big play. You got to apply pressure on the QB.
Tackle as well. Trip to the right side, receiver wide left. Handoff, Taylor. Grabbed by Darrell Jackson and ripped down. The fans wanted a face mask. He just clotheslined him. The big man making a big play. Timeout, Tony Elliott.
First charge timeout. Virginia. Will be 30 seconds.
Clock at 27 seconds. 2 timeouts left for UVA. We're tied at 35. So 27 seconds left. The fans here at Scott Stadium wearing the garnet and gold. The war chant echoing right now throughout this venue.
Need it. Need that energy.
Well, you know when you go on the road, bar none, it's going to be tough.
Yes.
You're going to face adversity, and it's not going to be perfect. It hasn't been pretty, but yet we have a tie ball game at 35 right now.
Yes. That's all you can ask for right now. I mean, this team is competing. I mean, they went down 14-0. They've been down basically the whole game. Found a way to tie this thing up in the end. Now the defense just needs to finish this thing off, get off the field. Let's go to overtime and try to make it happen.
2nd and 10 for the 25. Morris is going to throw. Morris under pressure. Gets away. Now Morris will run. Morris far side. 35. Morris far sideline. Knocked to the bounds of the 42. There's Morris with his legs again. Jaden Jones, number 44, knocked him out. And an official falls down the far sideline.
You want to have your spy on it right now. If you're not going to blitz that linebacker, you got to make sure somebody right now is accounting for the quarterback. He doesn't have a whole lot of confidence, like I said, throwing the ball down the field. So he's going to throw short intermediate passes, or he's going to try to run the ball.
Gain of 16. Shaheem Brown forced him out. 1st and 10 from the 41. Morris in the pocket. Throws it far side. Picked off! Intercepted by Jabril Rolls! That'll end the chances for UVA with 12 seconds to play.
Where are they marking this ball? That's what I'm trying to hold. So the 30-yard line.
The 30-yard line. Now listen, there's 12 seconds left. Again, Weinberg has made it from 60 in warm-ups.
So right now what you need is a back shoulder throw on one of these sidelines, get out of bounds, and then get your kicker in there to try to see if he can make it happen.
3rd pick of the night by the Florida State defense against a really good player. I think we're going to take a knee, bar none, and go to overtime. Wow. What a game. Wow. Tommy Castellanos will take a knee, and William Barnum Floyd. We're headed to free football.
Yes, we are.
goodness. Can you believe it?
Wow. I mean, you got to love this team's moxie, their ability to make plays when they have to, and they had to get that touchdown on 4th down.
Yes, it's the last chance, last breath, last gasp, 4th and goal from the 11. Castellanos flush, rolling left, throws it on the run to the near pylon in the end zone, and then Randy Pittman Jr., Panama City native, began his career at UCF, comes up big when he's needed most.
Huge play, man. I mean, that's what you do. You find your playmakers, and you go to your playmakers to make the plays for you. And him and Deuce have been making plays all night. I think you mentioned, and Block mentioned, 3 touchdowns, 1 passing, 1 rushing, 1 receiving.
Yep.
That last one was the most important one.
So here's overtime. In overtime 1, both teams get the ball at the 25-yard line and have possession. In overtime 2, both teams get 1 possession but must attempt a 2-point conversion after a touchdown. And then if we go beyond overtime 2, in overtime 3 and beyond, teams alternate 2-point conversion attempts from the 3-yard line. That's our overtime situation in college football. Let's go down the sidelines with Tom Block. Tom, I mean, what a roller coaster of emotion tonight. How would you describe what's going on down there?
It's unbelievable. And, mentioning the 2-point tries when you get to the 3rd one, these are 2 offenses that probably have more 2-point ability than about any offenses in the country, given the quarterbacks they have.
Yes, good point.
What I was going to say is, and I don't know what the injury was, but remember Randy Pittman was hurt, and they got him through the Alabama game, and then they shut him down because they had 3 weeks so he could get healthy and come back tonight for conference play. And how brilliant does that decision look right about now?
Very. He's the first player, I believe, I want to say the 3rd player all time in Florida State football history to run one in, pass for a touchdown, and catch a touchdown. The last time was the great Jordan Travis in 2022 at Syracuse to do that. So, the important coin toss to start overtime. How about a 5-star coin toss right here? Deuce Robinson goes out for the Noles.
Same coin, ACC logos, heads, conference championship trophy.
Sage Ennis, Mitchell Melton for Virginia.
Tails is called. It's heads, you've won the toss.
So Virginia wins the toss.
Which end of the field you want to play? All right.
We'll take the ball first. All right. So Florida State will get the ball first here in overtime. UVA wins the toss.
So we first down, Florida State.
We get the ball. We're going to go towards the south end zone. Starting at the 25-yard line, ViStar coin toss at ViStar Credit Union. Inspire us to go the extra mile to meet your financial needs. That's why we offer Florida State fans more banking options like better rates and no hidden fees. Our team is also dedicated to making the communities we serve stronger, volunteering our time and talents while donating millions to local nonprofits. To learn more, visit ViStarCU.org. ViStar Credit Union, proud partner of Florida State Athletics. Go Noles. UVA is 4-8 all-time in overtime games. Florida State is 4-4 all-time in overtime games. The last one, bar none. How about that win in Clemson in 2023? Nearly 2 years to the day, we won that game at Clemson, 31-24.
Gotta love that, and I'm just loving this way the team is competing right now. I mean, you want this thing to come out as a W, but at the end of the day, you got to be pleased with the way they're competing.
All right. 1st and 10 from the 25, going in, left to right as we see it. Croma to the right of Castellanos in the gun. 2 receivers left and right. Pittman in motion. There's the snap, the handoff. Croma lowers the shoulder, not a lot doing. Maybe 2 yards. Tackle made by Fisher Kamek. The UNLV transfer, gain of 2, 2nd and 8.
Yeah, the plays that we're running plays that go right off tackle have been the most successful. Running that ball into the teeth of the defense right there, they've been able to pick up a lot of yardage.
Marquiston Douglas checks in. Ball left middle, 2nd and 8 from the 23-yard line. Overtime, tied at 35. Friday Night Lights here in Charlottesville. Sawchuk to the right of Castellanos in the gun. White in motion, left to right, fake the jet sweep, handoff, Moose made, lowers the shoulder, and he's hit forward near the 18-yard line. Tackle made by Minter, and now a 3rd and 3 for the Florida State offense.
You know it's 4th down territory, and you're running that ball right there to set up, I believe, your quarterback keeper right now. But one thing you can't do is try to run this ball one more time in the middle. Right now they have too many guys stacked in the middle of the field on the line of scrimmage. Got to try to get outside.
3rd and 3 from the 18-yard line. Castellanos under center right now. Rare to see that. White in motion left to right. Fake the jet sweep. Rolling right. Looking left. Screen pass. Threw it too low. Incomplete. He had it set up, but Sawchuk couldn't hang on. Tommy underthrew him. It's incomplete, and we're going to kick a field goal.
Man.
Had it. They had that thing ran to perfection. Rolling right. Screen back to the left. Tommy did have a defender in his face. And now here's Weinberg, left hash from 36. He missed from 45 earlier on. This to give Florida State the lead here in overtime. Good snap, spot, Weinberg's kick, plenty of leg, splits them. Perfect. So Jake Weinberg gives Florida State a 38-35 lead, and now it's up to Tony White's defense to hold.
And you know what you have to watch out for here, man. I mean, really, like I said, that quarterback has only been throwing 2 passes, the crossing route and that comeback route right in the middle of the zone. You have to make sure you account for his legs on this drive. That's how he's had. He has 2 touchdowns rushing. We have to make sure a linebacker is accounting for him or spying him. You can't allow him to run that ball in with his legs.
Scott and Wallace, successful drive summary, 4 plays, 7 yards. Scott and Wallace, the official injury lawyers of Florida State Athletics. Scott and Wallace with offices in Tallahassee. 38-35 here in overtime. It's now Virginia's chance. 1st and 10 from the 25, middle of the field. Taylor in the pistol, Morris in the gun. Harris in motion right to left. Stretch play right side. Cutting it back. Taylor falling forward, running hard. Down to the 22-yard line. Deontay McCray. Lions in there. 2nd and 7.
Still a little bit more yardage than you want him. Let him pick up on 1st down. But again, right now, you just have to make sure you account for that crossing route play and account for the quarterback's legs.
Who's going to make a play late to win a game on Friday night? 2nd and 7 from the 22. Noel showing pressure. Handoff again. Taylor, he's grabbed at the line. Shaheem Brown came in from the backside of the safety blitz. McCray in there again. And now a big 3rd down coming. Mike Norvell and company, they call these the money downs right here, bar none.
It is.
The money downs right here.
And this is where you have to make sure that you put pressure on the quarterback. I don't know how you bring that pressure, but you got to sell out and force that quarterback to make a good throw and force the receiver to make a great catch.
Yep. 3rd and 7 from the 22. Trips to the left side. Twitty's tight end to the right. Taylor to the right of Chandler Morris in the gun. Takes the snap. Looking to throw it. Pressure coming.
Holding.
There's a hole on the side. No call. Throws it middle of the field. Incomplete. Great defense by the Noles. Incomplete near the 6-yard line. Looking that time for Jaden Thomas. And now Virginia needs to kick a field goal to keep this thing alive.
Good job, defense. Way to get off the field.
Man, we can't get a holding call to save our
My
lives.
goodness.
McCray's getting hell on the edge right in front of both officials. Here we go. Right hash, this one from 39. Robinson a snap, Sparks to hold. Will Bettridge, 7 of 10 this year, as long as 41. A timeout by Mike Norvell.
Timeout. Florida State. It'll be 30 seconds.
So Mike Norvell icing the kicker. It's Will Bettridge, the senior out of Miami Gulliver Prep. He missed a 25-yard field goal last week in this venue against Stanford. 7 of 10. He's 1 of 2 from 40-plus, 0 of 1 from 50-plus. He's made both of his kicks from 30 to 39. That's where this one's at, from 39 on the right hash. UVA fans wanted a pass interference on Twitty's. They say Shaheem Brown might have got there early. Flags were put away by the officials. Here in overtime, Bettridge to tie the game from 39. Noles lead 38-35. Good snap, spot, headed towards the pipes. It's up and it is good. Let's go to overtime number 2. Now Virginia will start with the ball.
Time out on the field.
Wow. What a game.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I'm just like the fact that these young men have came back and given themselves a chance to win. to keep fighting out there, and that's all you can do. You're on the road playing in a hostile environment. Then start the game as fast as you wanted to. But right now you're in overtime with an opportunity to stop them right here, get your offense back on the field, and try to take this thing home.
So we head to a second overtime. UVA, by the way, Virginia has lost 3 in a row in overtime games. They played a 4-overtime game here back in 2022 versus Miami. And so tied at 38, headed to overtime number 2. Again, a reminder, both teams will have a chance, and we'll start with the football. The 25-yard line will go to the other end of the field, towards the hill in that north end zone where the students are at for UVA. Virginia will start with the ball first. We're tied at 38. So if you score a touchdown here, you have to go for 2.
Yep.
That's how overtime now moves as we get deeper into this contest. So the defense back out for FSU.
Let's go, D.
Williams, Jackson, Lyons, and McCray up front. McCray having a great overtime. First and 10 for the 25. Xavier Brown the back. Morris rolling right. Morris throws out in the flat. Pass caught and knocked out immediately by Jerry Harris. Was Cam Ross by Jerry Wilson. Down at the 19-yard line, a gain of 6. Going quickly. Second and 4. Morris clap of the hands. High snap. Toss. Brown trying to sweep left edge. Right to the outside of the 15. Spins off a tackler and dives forward near the 10-yard line. Virginia knocking on the door here.
That's what they've been able to do all night that I wish we would do, is be able to get to the perimeter, get outside of the tackles on our runs. That's how they've been picking up some huge run plays.
First and goal from the 9-yard line. Snap back, hand off, Brown lowers the shoulder, not a whole lot there. Jackson in there, Herring in there, McCray in there. Gain of 2.
Again, you have to be aware of where the quarterback is on these handoffs. You don't want them to fake that ball in there and pull it out on the bootleg on you. So you have to make sure you're covering those flats, but I really like it. We dedicated a linebacker to the quarterback, and if he tries to pass that ball, just go rush.
Second and goal from the 8-yard line. Left hash. Going in, overtime number 2, tied at 38. 2 receivers right. You got 2 tight ends in the game. Twitty and now John Rogers for the first time. Harrison motion right to left. We're offsides. Here is a bounce to the outside. That is Jamari Taylor out of bounds near the 5, but we were offsides.
3 yardage. Nothing for free.
Offside. Defense. It's half the distance to the goal. It's still second down.
Okay. Half the distance to the goal. Still second down. So they're going to put the ball now at the 4-yard line. Second and goal from the 4 going in. Sage Hennis checks in at tight end. The Tallahassee native. He has a touchdown grab tonight. Tied at 38 here in overtime number 2. Second and goal from the 4-yard line. Can Tony White's defense hold? 2 receivers right, 2 tight ends to the left. Taylor off to the left and Morris in the gun. Now the tight end shift to the right side. Second and goal from the 4. Harrison motion right to left. Play action rolling right. Morris on the run. He's going to take it himself. Running towards the pylon. He's going to dive and get in for his 3rd rushing touchdown of the night.
I keep saying it, man. You have to make sure you keep him contained, keep containment on him, and we just don't have an answer for it. There's no spy on the quarterback. They're out leveraged on that side. You have the linebacker running with the running back that's coming out of the backfield, and then he has to get there. The safety is too deep. He can't get to the quarterback fast enough. He's too deep.
Virginia brought the kicking team out. They've got to go for 2. They've got to go for 2. They're not ready. That play clock should be rolling.
Yeah, what's going on, ref? Start the clock.
They should start the play clock. Instead, they haven't yet. Nobody started the play clock. Why are they allowing them just to walk on and off the field? They call a timeout?
Right, they call a timeout because they're acting like they have a timeout. If they called it,
Go down to Tom Block.
Mike is going crazy.
Tom.
Mike has been waving his hand to tell him to start the clock to every official he can see. They never started the play clock.
This is ridiculous.
I mean, they didn't call a timeout. They didn't start the play clock. They just gifted them a chance to move their PAT team off the field.
Absolutely egregious by this officiating crew. Should definitely be a reprimand of some sort. Ridiculous. Tight trip to the right side. Taylor to the left of Morris in the gun. Has to go for 2. Morris looking over the middle, has time, throws it into the end zone, caught, Edgerrin, flag thrown. Do we have a pick play? The 2-point conversion is good. We do have a flag thrown in the end zone. That should never have gone that way. Ridiculously.
Holding. Defense, number 11.
Yeah.
Penalty for time. Penalty play. He tries good.
That was, they get the 2-point conversions, and now Florida State will have to score and go for 2.
It didn't cost them anything. That's what's crazy about it. You don't have enough awareness to know that you're supposed to go for 2, and then the refs go ahead and give you another shot at it.
Yeah, that was egregious by this officiating crew. Trell Harris made the catch in the back of the end zone. Jerry Wilson trailing on one of those crossing routes, had to run a long way with them. Yeah, they didn't. There was no timeout called. The PAT team came out.
Ruling on the field, a successful 2-point conversion is under further review.
Now they're going to look at it, a sun-stop second look here. But you have to start the play clock.
Period.
Now did he get, as we're taking a look at it here.
Does that back foot on the line when he catches that? That's going to be.
Yeah, it's close. It's his left foot, Trell Harris, who had 3 touchdown catches in the first quarter against Stanford last week. The ACC wide receiver of the week. I think he's got it. So now the pressure's on Florida State. You have to score and go for 2 and get all that. But again, it's not the reason why. But that was the operation by this officiating crew. That should have been a delay a game or a timeout.
Right. At least a timeout.
So, super disappointing.
Is that back foot right there on the line? Can't see from that angle.
It's hard to see. It's definitely close. Go back to multi-overtime games, playing Penn State in the Orange Bowl in the 2005 season. Sun-stop second look. There is a defensive holding penalty on the play as well, by the way. That was declined. Ruling on the field, the 2-point conversion successful currently. It's 46-38.
After further view, the ruling on the field is upheld.
There you go.
Tries good.
So, does Tommy Castellanos have more magic up his sleeve, bar none?
He's going to need it right here. You just think about, man, that pass last time, didn't get that thing to Sawchuck, have to kick that field goal.
Yep. You had what you were looking for. So, here's touchdown Tommy. Can he lead this team back once again into that north end zone with the student section behind it making noise on the hill? Fakes the handoff, quick throw out to the far sideline, caught by Robinson. He's going to be hit and dropped after a gain of about 3 yards. Deuce Robinson, what a night he's having. That's his 9th catch. We're called 2nd down and 7 from the 22-yard line. Trips to the left side, Robinson wide to the right. Melton and Robinson made the tackle for UVA. 2nd and 7 from the 22. Crowan to the right of Castellanos in the gun. Tommy to throw, over the middle. Throw was wide of Pittman. Did he catch it? No, he didn't.
Nope.
He had him.
You got to complete, too.
Yep.
I mean, he's wide open right there. You have to be able to hit him in the chest right there.
Yeah. 3rd down now. Obviously 4-down territory, down 46-38 in our second overtime. 3rd and 7 from the 22-yard line going in. Florida State scored a touchdown on their final breath in regulation on 4th and goal from the 11. Robinson wide right, Squirrel wide left. Sawchuck to the left of Castellanos in the gun. 4-man rush for UVA. Castellanos looking for Deuce in the end zone. Bobbled, and he hung on. Did he hang on? He did. Deuce. He hung on. I got one guy saying a touchdown, another guy saying incomplete. What's the ruling? Robinson bobbled it, juggled it.
Completed catch for a touchdown.
There you go! Let's watch the replay. It hit off his chest, hit off his right hand, hit off his left hand. It's in the air. He's bobbling it. He grabs it with his left hand again. And is he inbounds when he catches it?
Right
yes,
there.
he is. His left foot is down.
Left foot down.
And I think his right foot is down. Yes, he
Tippy-toe.
did. There it is. Touchdown, Deuce Robinson. Wow. What a play. Now we got to go for two. Oh, baby. Robinson, 10 catches, 169 yards, and 2 scores. Are we going to look at this one?
On the field, completed catch for a touchdown is under further review.
All right. So the question is, did he bobble it one more time after he got 2 feet down?
Well, I tell you what, I don't see enough in it to overturn it. No different than that 2-point conversion that Virginia just had. You don't want the game to end like this.
You still have a 4th down play in your back pocket. He's got it there. He's got it caught. 1, 2, but did he bobble it again as he's going out of bounds? Or is he just shifting it to his body?
Yeah, he's just shifting it to his body, looks like to me. I don't think you can take that away from him.
Let's go down the sidelines. Tom Block. Tom, what did you see?
Well, the irony is rich. In 95, we were begging for instant replay. And tonight, it'd be okay if we didn't have it as they could take another look.
Wow. So we're taking a look at it. Sunstop's second look. Ruling on the field is a touchdown. It only takes one look to find everything you need under the sun at Sunstop. Food, fuel, and smiling faces at their 80 locations in Florida, Georgia, and Alabama. Sunstop, a proud partner of Florida State Athletics. Ruling on the field is a touchdown grab by Deuce Robinson, his second of the night. Tommy Castellanos currently 19 of 31 for 276 and 2 scores. He now has thrown for over 4,500 yards in his college career. What a game.
Yes.
Oh, my goodness. A roller coaster of emotions. But now, if you get this upheld, you got to go for 2. Or another taking the ball back to where it was.
The further review, pass is incomplete.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, wow.
So they're saying that Robinson did not have control after it looked like he caught it initially. He bobbled it one more time.
But I was looking at that like that was him putting the ball away.
Well, it's 4th down.
Yep, you got to get it.
Right now, you got 4th down and 7 from the 22. The line to gain's the 15. Virginia leads 46-38 in overtime number 2. 4th down. UVA showing pressure. Sawchuk moved. Goodness gracious. Sawchuk started moving forward, and now it's going to be 4th and 12. Hard to comprehend that. He's standing right next to Tommy.
I mean, yeah, that's wow. Wow.
Now it comes down to one play again. Got to get the ball to the 15-yard line.
Yeah, I think that's what you do at this point. I think at this point you're trying to get the first down. Be nice to get in the end zone.
4th and 12 from the 27. UVA showing pressure. Now Mike Norvell calls a timeout.
Charge timeout. Florida State will be 30 seconds.
So, what's your best 4th and 12 play, Gus Malzahn?
I mean, I think you have to be looking at the 2 guys that have been making plays for you all night. Deuce Robinson, I mean, again, you look at this replay and it sure just looks to me like he does bobble it for sure, but it looks like he is just trying to secure the ball when they're saying it's bobbling again. That looks like, to me, he's just trying to pull that ball into his body to secure it. Maybe if he just goes ahead and 2 hands it and holds it out so the ref knows for sure he has it, but it's just bringing the ball back into the body that gets him.
I tell you, he had it. He had his man beat. Tommy put it right on the money.
Yeah.
He just took his eye off it for a split second. He bobbled it for a full 10 yards through the back of the end zone. And it's that last bobble at the end where the ball moved just a little bit when they take it away from him. So after the false start, here it is, 4th and 12. Down 46-38 in double overtime. The 8th-ranked Noles on the run in the ACC lid lifter. Virginia showing pressure. Here comes a blitz. Castellanos under pressure. Throws it up for Squirrel White. Picked off. It's over. And the fans are storming the field. And sadly, another weeknight trip to Charlottesville is going to end on the wrong end of the spectrum for Florida State.
Man, you hate that. I mean, to fight all the way down to the end, they get a controversial 2-point conversion that goes their way. And, man, we fought to the end, could not get the calls that we needed. Started early in the game with the penalties, missed assignments, and just was never really to get this offense or this defense on track.
Jayshawn Prevard makes the play. Squirrel White did have a step, but Prevard was able to rally. The ball was a little bit underthrown by Castellanos, but he was throwing it off his back foot with the pocket collapsing on him.
Yep.
And Prevard at 6'3" went up and made the catch. Virginia wins.